Go on it. Go button.
Word.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
What's going on? I have nothing under here in preparation for the show.
Oh, well. While you get that situated, I'll continue our conversation, our pre-show conversation. So you're talking about how China has people that will come get your car for you. Another thing China has, and it's something that's going to end up happening in the U.S. eventually, is all right. So you know how alcoholics who have constant DUIs, they have to blow into a little machine to see if they're sober, right?
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
imagine the same idea, but you have to insert your license into the vehicle to show that you're capable of driving that vehicle, your license to operate that vehicle. And anything that happens to that vehicle while you're in control of it goes on your license. Like if you go through a toll booth, it doesn't go, doesn't bill your tag. It goes to your driver's license itself.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And it's nothing but a little box that the government puts into all the cars there. And if you watch some of the Asian trucking videos, you'll see them insert their little license and stuff into the top corner of the machine.
So it's like an interlock. It won't start or allow the vehicle to do anything until the card is swiped, basically.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
And is that nationwide or just like for certain age demographics, or?
It's from what I've seen, it's more job specific. Like I know the taxis had to have it. The Ubers didn't because they're ran through a different agency, right? But basically all your paid drivers, like even the bus drivers and everything else, had that little box that they inserted their license in.
No doubt.
And I see that being something that happens in the U.S., I would say before 2030, but I'm just throwing out guesses there, but
I had to work on a car once with one of those. What do they call them here in the Midwest? There's a word for it. Lock. It's something LOCK. Intoxilock.
That's shit.
An Intoxilock. That's what it's called, dude. Yes. So I had someone drop off a car once with a drivability concern, and they're like, They didn't tell me about the Intoxilock until they got it here. And then it's like, you know, I know the end pieces, you can change them out and put something on. I just don't want to blow on something you've been blowing on, man. Like,
yeah.
Either way, I tried blowing on this thing and he goes, "Oh, it's really picky. You got to get it just right." Well, then, are you going to pay me for all these attempts and time? And
yeah, dude, like what? Yeah, fuck that. I'd be like, yo, get your ass down here, and when I have to start the fucking thing, and you fucking start it.
Yeah, dude.
Or I ain't working on this piece of shit. How's that? What's up, Quick?
The girls on the corner get paid every time they blow into something. So come on.
Yeah, what's up, Jamie?
Why should I? I get the
kids are blowing on shit, and they're getting paid. Good morning, Mike.
That was that. And I never got it started. It sat here for a week. I think I might have tried it twice, and then just probably said I tried it a lot more, but. If it's not going to start in 2 or 3 times, why waste your time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mike,
that sucks.
Yeah, Mike, you're still sick? I'm still sick, too. I got it, like, yesterday or the day before. I got some kind of fucking sickness. Sick bastards.
My mom's sick in Florida. Her sister was sick when they came to Florida.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, the villages won't be that far from where your son's at. If you want him to go get a sugar mama.
Yeah, sugar mama swinging. Man. Swinging with the old ladies. Fucking going down the gray carpet, bro.
Yeah, dude. I'll get some silver hair.
Go for it.
Pay them bills. Show me that money, honey.
You've heard that song. You've heard that song, Silver Springs, right? Never blowing anything that real stuff. Today's day 5. That's the words, bro. Dude. Day 5. What's up?
Nibbit.
Fucking idea what that means.
We'll say hello.
Hey.
How are you? Hiya.
Hey. We talk like that up here, eh?
Hey.
Yeah, a little better.
A's and Opes.
Trying to send some good vibes over to Mike because Mike's on day 5.
Ooh.
Feeling like dog shit. I have a license to install the Intoxilocks. I can download them, etc. Everyone that has one always blames faulty equipment when they blow dirty. Then I go to court. Then I have to explain they are 99.7% accurate. Yeah.
So why wouldn't
record everything?
Can I ask a couple questions quick? Do they get like zoned in on your, like how a car will eventually get to its air fuel ratio that it needs?
Oh, fuck that, dude. You got to put enough pressure into it for a certain amount of time for it to fucking work. If there's not enough pressure and not enough air volume and it's not counting the fucking particles per million, then it's not going to fucking work.
Okay. Yep. I'm going to change cameras. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I tried every freaking thing under the sun. I might have even had my son try it.
The drunk is trying to blow smoke up your ass, basically.
Exactly. That's what it comes
he's taking a shot. He's blowing the fucking fumes up your ass, and he's lighting them. Oof.
I think it was over a decade ago, and it was a 5.4 Ford, the 5.4 3 valves that everybody loves so much. So I wasn't too upset I didn't have to work on it.
Is that the Tritons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of experience with them, to be honest, so I can't really hate. I know old Mac has one, and he it's been doing good for him.
Hi, Rosa.
My dad's got one. The engine has been great. The transmission in that truck has been absolutely a shit show.
It's always the transies that are the problem. Isn't that funny?
Well, it started as a factory issue. They used too small of a transmission line for the 4x4 transmission. So the 4x4 transmission is burned up.
Damn.
Yeah.
I've not
He's
had
gone through 3 or 4.
with transmissions either. I yanked the fucking one out of the gutless and threw a 4-speed fucking Muncie rock crusher in there. I was like, automatic. The automatic sucks. Put all the brackets in, welded everything and bolted everything in, and said, fuck it, that's it. Adjusted the fucking pedal down. Now I got a stick shift. That's it. No more fucking automatic. No more fucking adjusting. No more shifting bad. No more shifting where it feels like it. Guess who shifts it? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bye-bye. That's it. And then I would drive it to the fucking city every day, to this fucking Jerome Ave in the South Bronx. Stuck out like a fucking sore thumb.
What the?
I imagine.
Get out of this white 62 Cutlass with Krager SS rims on it. And fucking walk with my fucking sandals and tie-dye in the fucking middle of the South Bronx in fucking Jerome Ave. Walk across the street, go to the record store, go inside, get all my 50 bags I wanted, walk out and leave. Back out, go back to high school. My buddy would be sitting in the passenger seat. We're starting to roll the pinners on the way back. We sell dollar pinners at the underpass all day long. You used to sell 100 pinners for $1, $100 a day. I was making good coin back then, bro. That was good fucking coin back in 1990. Back in 89. Yeah. I was fucking living the life. Oh, well, I'm not fucking doing comments.
Yep, you're the only one with the controls, my friend.
Fuck yeah.
It's okay. It is okay.
Yeah, I had no idea we were in the middle of the fucking crack epidemic or anything. Like how dangerous the city actually was. Had no fucking clue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was fucking clueless. There was fucking like 17. I was 18 years old, dude.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have known.
I didn't know shit.
Wouldn't have cared anyway. You're young and invincible.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I wouldn't have given a fucking shit anyway. I was like, oh, crack? Yeah, what the hell's that? I was like, good thing I didn't know what the fuck crack was. I didn't want to know what crack was.
I still don't.
Yeah, I never tried crack. That's one thing I never tried was crack.
Never tried it.
Fuck that.
Well, look at me. I don't know how to smoke
And I never did opiates.
Nope.
Did a lot of acid, a lot of fucking mushrooms, though. And a lot of weed. A lot of mescaline. I tried PCP once. That was fucked up. I never did that again.
For some reason, I'm not surprised.
Dude, PCP was fucking crazy. I got out of the van. I said, dude, we're walking on the moon. Dude, we're on the moon, I said. And then we walked around the van. I said, you're 3 feet from the curb. And then it took us 20 minutes to get fucking 3 feet closer to the curb. And we were walking on the moon. The gravity's different on the moon.
Sounds like my night last night.
Probably pretty close to it, yeah.
To the trans out in that bus, yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Oh, you're good.
I'm trying to get some different cameras.
Wow.
That one camera, every time I step in front of that camera, it would go from light and dim, and it had a really hard time adjusting. Crack is 3 days.
That's fucked.
Fuck that. Nope. I don't want that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll buy that.
I see Schmoke in the comments and Moto. Why aren't they on stage? What are you guys doing? Come on.
What happened? Who's here?
They're in the comments, but they're not on stage. What's up with them? What are they doing?
Yeah, Mike, I didn't like cocaine. I just love the way it smelled. You know what I'm saying, man? I couldn't stand it. I just love the way it smelled. It smelled really good. I'm feeling a little better compared to like hammered shit, I guess. Poor Mike's like 5 days in. He's miserable.
Eesh.
Ugh. Got off Cross Bronx Expressway at Jerome Ave, went to a junkyard. Oh yeah, hell yeah! That's what's that place called? High Point? Is that what it's called in the
If I
Bronx?
nod my head, is that okay?
Yeah, I guess. I think it's High Point in the Bronx with the fucking junkyards and shit. You used to be able to go to High Point and get anything. Junkyards, fucking half a car, whatever you needed. Motor, trans, whatever. Quarter of a car, half a car.
I still need to go to that motorcycle graveyard up the road.
Yeah. Shit. Mike, it was bad. I put a mortgage payment up my nose in a month. I was like, well, can't do next month's mortgage. Maybe this month's went up there, but we can't put next month's up there.
Yeah, that's a vicious.
Oof. I went to rehab after that. I was like, what do you mean? You have to go to rehab. I was like, why? We still doing the night? Yeah, we're still doing the show tonight, though. Oh, man. What's up, Schmo?
Me, barely.
Yeah. Fucker knew not to mess with me. 86. I used to be tough. Yeah, I always wondered why they had really thick glass in the fucking record store. Bulletproof glass, that is. Let me get some ice. I gotta get some ice so I can try to attempt my second bong hit of the day.
Just a second.
Anything from Carny yet? We were up a little bit, but I don't know if he stayed up. What was that?
I think he said he's sleeping.
I would have been, but I woke up.
I think
I was up till 4 a.m.
Your
I
time.
mean, I don't know when he was up to, but it was probably a while.
Yeah, we were up late. I don't know what he did afterwards. He and I just sat up and bullshitted here in the studio for a couple hours. Plus, I was drinking whiskey.
Ooh, oh, I saw that. That's right. We were talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do it like I used to, so I feel it. Not bad, but I mean, I definitely drank whiskey last night.
What the fuck was Sterling drinking? Eagle's breath or something? What the fuck was that shit?
Angel's Envy.
Angel's Envy. Yeah, that's what it was.
The hell is that?
Good
Fucking
whiskey.
like crazy whiskey that's supposed to be really good.
I don't know that it's crazy, but it's good.
Well, yeah, well, it's good. It's like whatever, more distilled or more
Go. Oh, is this the morning calisthenics that we're supposed to be doing? 'Cause we're old?
That's what we all do here.
oh,
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, I'm done. Spent for the day.
That's funny. So maybe if I don't, can I interrupt quick? I wasn't. Oops. So whenever I turn my phone, and Schmoke, maybe you can help me too, because you see that dimming right there.
Yep.
See how the lighting is going from bright to dim to bright to dim, and as I move around, what?
Is it still that one phone, or is that a different one?
It's. I've tried 3 different phones now, and they all 3 do it using the iRun.
Ryan, did you get the professional level, or are you still at the free level?
I've got the professional level.
So I've never done that, but theoretically with the professional level, you've got settings for all that on iRyan.
I do.
Morning, Charlie.
I just don't know what to do with those settings. So.
Oh, I believe you'd turn the white balance off or the exposure off, off of auto.
All right.
Morning, Moto.
I turn everything auto off except for focus, probably.
8:30.
8:30. What's at 8:30?
Let's
That's
try
when
that.
Nick went to bed. He was up late, he said.
Oh wow!
Yeah, for him.
Still doing it.
We
Huh.
wow, we're 20 minutes in.
It's better. You know what else it could be is the refresh rate, maybe. I don't know a lot. I mean, I'm just learning all this shit just like you, playing with the YouTubes. Like right now, my light's terrible because I'm looking at a bright window and no other light.
It's even a little glitchy too. It's
We fell.
Sorry about that, guys. I want to try that other camera software too. Well, plus I got that new camera, so I'll try that today as well.
Oh yeah, the Wally.
Wally. Oh, the light's even worse for that. There he is. Wally. And I know this has its own software.
What was the fucking chick's name? Eva.
Yeah, Eva. That's funny.
Sterling.
Me in trouble last night. How much did you drink, Sterling? Because I drank a lot more than I intended to.
How's your head feeling, bro? Great with that Angel's Envy or Eagle's Breath or fucking Eagle's Fart, whatever the fuck that shit's called.
Eagle's Landing. Angel's Landing. Angel's Landing is in Utah. That's that hike that's the whole walkway is like this wide, and you look down and you're looking to the bottom of the freaking entire valley.
Abyss.
Yeah, it's nuts, dude.
Yeah, I'm good.
Great views. Wave your arms, Rob. I mean, Carrie. God dang it. I called him Rob.
Oh, you can call him. Yeah, I'm going to try something different with the lighting too quick.
It's not doing anything now. It looks like it's working fine. It's not flickering at all.
Oops.
Oh, now
there
it
it went.
Yeah, whenever I come, so I'll play around with some things, but that's why we do this. And yeah, try to make everything better for everyone.
I've been caught.
Uh-oh.
Is it that smooth that you can drink it like that? Because, like, I don't know, man. Like, one shot of the other stuff, and I was, like, running.
We got
As
a
far as
friend
your
down
tolerance,
here
or?
that makes some moonshine that you can just straight drink. It's
Yeah, I'm good, man. I've decided that I am allergic to alcohol.
Well, I have a very good friend that is basically allergic to alcohol. If he drinks anything more than one drink, he gets major effects.
Yeah, like major effects, dude. Like,
He'll blow his eyeball, his freaking eye, whatever's out, because his blood thins, I guess, and he gets, where your eyes get all bloody.
no shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
Love moonshine, spiritual.
Spring. No trucking until tomorrow. Toke that shot is right. Yeah.
Like I said, I don't do it that often anymore, but that good conversation, like I said, Carny and I are up just bullshitting, and I did the glass of whiskey's right here. Here's the glass. Oh, it's empty. Fill it back up.
I'm gonna get rid of that store. With Mexican Coke, it's a lot of sugar.
But it's real sugar.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of that, I'm going for number one.
I mean,
Fire in the hole.
should I call Carney? I don't want. I mean, I feel bad waking his ass up.
why.
What?
I don't know. He's tired.
So
Yeah.
I almost texted one of y'all at 4 a.m. when I went to bed just so someone else could, I don't
Be
know.
awake.
Yeah, or be like, hey, I'm, like, just so you know, hey, I'm But it doesn't matter. The good Lord knew I was doing a good deed.
You can watch me put a sensor on. That'll be exciting.
Yeah, you got another hour on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. So I have to. What do I do? I have to continue. Okay, continue the app settings. Sensor expires 1/9/26 at 11:41 a.m.
Stop.
Stop.
Read it 2 hours.
Yeah, so stop sensor. Stop sensor. All right. Back to home. I gotta tear the sensor off.
I gotta get some coffee, guys. I'll be back.
All right,
We'll be here. Or will we?
I'm gonna take the sensor off. That's off. Now I gotta take the transmitter out of the sensor. And then the transmitter stays with me. The transmitter lasts 3 months. Sensor lasts 9 days.
Nine days.
The packaging for all these devices is horrible. It's such a waste of packaging. So I got to peel this thing off, take the new sensor out, take the phone, scan the code, continue to app, new sensor, enter code, take photo, take a photo. I got to put it on now. I probably should wipe it off, but I'm not going to. I don't give a shit.
I know you probably see the comment by now, Mark. But yes, that is a Oshkosh. And ask Carrie about the steering mechanism on it. And ask him to give you the full story.
All right.
Yeah.
So there's that. And where are we putting this fucking thing?
Right up the keister.
I'm going to put it. Hold on. I need to go full screen. Sorry.
Not for the keister, right?
No, not for the keister.
Oh, okay, I can't watch. Is it bad?
It's blurry.
No.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
I got to take the safety off. Take the safety off. Where's the old one? Here. That's the old one. I'm going to put the new one. I guess. Fucking A.
Fucking A.
How long does it have to stay on for?
9 days.
Oh,
Smoke says stick it on your forehead.
could you?
No.
Not a good place to read.
Yeah, no. You want it in a more. I mean, the blood vessels would be nice to get a lot of reading on the blood vessels, but
Come on.
You'd have a sensor stuck to your forehead for 9 days.
right. I mean, which would be funny. Walk around like a unicorn.
All right. I got to see if this is correct. It looks pretty correct. No, that's not correct. Oh, come on.
I'll get into the Oshkosh here when Sick is done with this device deal here.
All right. It's in. It's on right. Well,
All right,
I don't
put Carrie full screen so we can look at that Oshkosh.
Carrie?
Yep, I'll put it up quick.
Where's Carrie? There he is.
He's right there. I see
Oh.
him. He's in his carport.
There we go. So last night at about 8 o'clock, Rob stopped down and he's like, "Do you want to go for a quick ride?" And I said, "No, I'm busy. I want to get some shit done in the shop." I appreciate the offer. And he's like, okay, see you in a little bit. Or, never. Who knows with him. But he left. And then, like, right after he left, my son came out to the shop and he's like, was that Rob? And I'm like, yeah, of course it was. And he's like, oh, I wanted to go for a ride. And I said, well, let's get in the van and we'll go catch him. He can't be far. So we drive down the road, like literally pull out of our driveway, turn left, quarter mile. He's in a cul-de-sac. We see him in a cul-de-sac out of his truck, looking down at that front tire we can see. And the threads came out of the steering ram, basically. Like, how a tie rod threads onto a shaft and then you tighten it down. That's essentially what this has, but, at 2 inches in diameter, big stuff. Broke, completely done, dead in the water. We're there, nothing we can do. So we go home, get a mini porta power, and then use a porta power to wedge in places to steer it straight or to turn it in either direction we needed to achieve, and then proceeded to drive it home. I walked next to it from 8:30 p.m. till 4 a.m. Just walking slowly, stopping every 20 feet, adjusting the steering, going 20 feet, adjusting the steering. Oh my God, what a night. Thank God it broke down right there. I don't know how else he would have got it. It would have cost so much money to have something come and get this to move it. It wouldn't even be, I don't know what the guy would do. But now it's stuck in my yard. So not stuck, it's 4-wheel drive. It won't get stuck, but
Needs to be feet. That's all.
Just can't decide what direction it's going to go in. That's all.
Exactly. Yep. And if it's going in the direction we wanted it to go last night, we just kept rolling with it and going. And then once it got to the complete other side of the road, it's like, okay, yeah, it's not going to correct itself. Let's get the porta power and crank the steering a little bit. And yeah, I've listened to that. Oh man, that thing.
It's loud.
Yeah, it just sits there and vibrates and idles and loud and yeah.
I don't know where we are.
Anything to help neighbor Rob out.
Yeah, there's daylight out there. That's right.
It is a pretty day.
I had to get up at 6:45 to take Junior to school, so I got about 2.5, 3 hours of sleep, and I haven't seen Rob down here yet, so his happy ass is still probably sleeping.
I hear that, Salty. Oh, that's good for you, Mark. Enjoy that sunshine, Charlie Rose. It's nice down here. The sun's just starting to come out from the clouds.
Yes, this one has a 12-foot wide plow on the front and 4 feet tall. It's a big Wausau blade. The other one has a ginormous 12-foot tall V-plow on it, which is so useful here in southern Wisconsin with our massive 4 to 6 inch snowfalls that we get periodically.
I detected a little bit of facetiousness in that.
Yes, there was a hint. There was a hint. I could go out and show where Rob had attempted to plow snow but moved earth the last time it did snow. But yeah, the best plow truck for this nice gravel driveway that we all have is our neighbor's 8-on Ford tractor with a little straight blade on it. Oh, is that somebody at my door?
Yeah,
somebody.
What the fuck? I'll be right back, guys. Nobody ever shows up there.
somebody's
That
at
was
the
weird.
door. That was weird.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Who are you? What do you want?
What do you want?
I've killed people for less.
Why are you here? Why are you bothering me?
Yeah, we don't have any.
Kick his ass, Carrie.
Baba Booey. All
How's
right.
everybody doing this morning?
You know, somewhere out there. I'm trying to do the second bong hit. I don't know. I'm a little intimidated.
How are you feeling? Sick?
Oh,
Sick.
I slept better last night than the night before. I just hope it goes away. I don't think it needs to stay any longer. I got the hint. Fine. Okay. I can get sick still. Go away. You know? I just wish that I could cough whatever's in my chest out, and that's not happening.
No.
It's like staying in there. It's like glue. It's like fucking. I swear to God, it's that sticky, nasty shit glue, like in fucking art projects that you like. You just pick. It's like that shit. Fucking nasty stuff, dude. I'm
It's
like,
a great
dude,
visual.
yeah. It's like I'm never getting that out of my lungs, dude. Like, how am I gonna get that out of there? I was gonna put maybe a Vicks vapor rub on my chest. I don't know if that would work. Maybe break it up a little bit. But
If nothing else, that always helps mentally.
yeah, true. Fire in the hole.
Kick his ass, Carrie.
Yeah. I thought it was the people. So this cul-de-sac where Rob's truck broke down and then inevitably broke a hydraulic hose on the ram when that all came apart.
Yeah.
Let's just say left a little bit of an oil spot.
Yeah.
And but it's in a cul-de-sac, which is public because our county plows it and salts it and stuff. It's like a public, it's public. But I thought that maybe this guy was the owner of the driveway and was gonna be like, "Hey, I see that. Pretty obvious. This is your plow truck, buddy. All signs lead right to your yard." So, but it was somebody dropping off a motorcycle tire, so we're good.
Why didn't you drop off the whole bike? That'd have been nice.
Yeah, I don't know. But apparently he's not going to do anything with it for a week. So I got a week to do a tire and it's right there. So,
Kick it.
What's that?
Kick the tire and you're done.
Kick it. I will.
Kick it.
I will kick the tire. Oh, I left a brand new a 180 60 17 or a good rear sport bike tire, a Bridgestone that a friend gave to me, brand new tire sticker on it. I left it in Rob's kitchen and he still hasn't said anything about it. Like, hey, do you know where that brand new tire came from, or what's that Bridgestone doing in my kitchen? Like, nothing, not a peep.
Collecting dust.
Hi, Carny.
Hey, how's it going?
I didn't make coffee yet. I ran into other things I needed to do, and I figured I'd come in and say hi before I took another break.
Hey,
Well, I
it's
just
kind
got
of like
up.
what we were talking about last night.
Yeah, it's Friday morning. I'm getting a late start because I already told them, I'm like, I sat up with Carney for a few hours drinking whiskey, bullshitting in the studio.
Yeah. Yeah, after I got off, I'm like, I was going to start going down the rabbit hole, and I'm like, no, I put on a movie and fucking went and passed out.
There you go. I think I found some music and started watching live music somewhere. Oh, man. What happened? You got your medicine on, hooked up, sick?
Yeah, it takes 2 hours, I think. It needs 2 hours to register. Yeah, register.
Yeah.
Everything is sync
So
up.
when I popped in, he was already messing with his arm. I'm like, huh. Like,
Yeah.
just got in here in time.
It's not that bad. It's only 3 things that got to be changed. The thing that has to be changed the most is the pump. The pump's every 3 days because the insulin degrades because of the body heat. My body's 98.6 degrees. The insulin has to be kept cold in order to keep the enzymes alive.
So even if you're not using it, it still goes bad.
Yeah, even if you're not using it, it still goes bad. Yeah, so you have to change it 3 days regardless. But eventually they'll get so technologically advanced that they'll have like mini air conditioners or mini refrigerators in them, and they'll be able to keep it cold all the time or something.
No,
I mean,
they'll just send nanobots into your bloodstream that will go and repair your endocrine system.
Yeah, right. I got a call from my endocrinologist this morning. Well, not her, but her caller person. They're like, "Did you get your blood work done?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Okay." I was like, "I got my A1C tested by my primary though. Want to call them? It was 7." I was like, "I've never gotten a 7 in my life, so she should be happier than a pig in shit." I've never had a 7 in the 30 years that I've had diabetes. I've never had a 7 A1C ever. I've had 14. I've had 12, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, but never a 7.
I was getting ready for liftoff.
Right. He's almost there. He's at 7.
I'm at 7 now. But
Kitties, what are you doing?
That took like 30 years to get to 7. Because the first 15 years, nothing happened because it was the same old system over and over again. Everything was manual. And then, I've only been on the pump for like the last 2 years. And in that 2-year time, it got me down to 7. Oh, I got to do comments. Again. I forgot about that. I'm so horrible with the comments.
We know.
Never again.
Never again. Ever.
Eat smoothies. No coffee. Wow. Dude, priorities, Moto. I would have a coffee in one hand and then start making the friggin' smoothies after I get my coffee. Dude, prioritize. Big toxic, and you should break it up. Yeah, right.
I think water is actually the best expectorant.
Thanks, man. I just don't like the fact that, like, it concerns me. Like, I mean, when my dad got COVID, like, I didn't go visit him. I couldn't. The whole fucking building was filled with COVID patients. Like, I couldn't go. I could not go anywhere near that building. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't go there. I'd be sick and dead.
Yeah. Oh, my dad stayed home for years because of his whatever it's called.
Yeah, I didn't visit my dad once. It was horrible. I hated it.
Dude, stop. Leave her alone.
No,
But
dude.
I immediately I was gonna get sick. Like, I would have gotten sick and I would have fucking probably died. I could have died. The chances were real. People were dropping like flies in the fucking tri-state area. They were freaking filling reefer trucks full of bodies when that was going on.
Your immuno, whatever it's called, immunity system is compromised or whatever. Yeah, that's what, like I said, that's with my dad. If he had gotten even any cold or anything, but then once COVID came around and was spreading, it was like, yeah, he couldn't do shit.
Yeah, I mean, he was recovering from cancer. That's how he got it, and plus he was starting to be surrounded by COVID patients. It was going around.
Yep.
And then his immune system was compromised from the cancer and the treatments and everything, and that was it. Fucking death sentence.
Yeah, the treatment, that's what got my dad.
it broke my heart because I was like, he wanted me to bring the dog, and I was like, Dad, I can't. He wanted me to bring Leia because I brought Leia to see my mom when my mom was dying. I was like, I can't, Dad. I'm sorry. I think it's okay. But it's that's the only thing I regret is I should have went. I should have brought the dog. I should have went and seen him.
No regrets.
But I was scared. I really was. I was really, really concerned.
And you might not be here anymore if you had gone.
Yeah. And that was a very difficult decision to make.
I'm sure.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Carney's got it now.
I was going to say, that's what we get for hanging out in the room together.
All right. But watching the show isn't that something?
Isn't that something?
Ain't that something? Isn't that something? Oh, okay. So this is a
Yeah. Governor Lujan here in New Mexico did the same thing. Fucking that whole time during the pandemic and shit like that was bullshit, dude. I lost a brother after he got jabbed that first time, and I hate it.
Yeah, like
I'm a pure blood when it comes to that shit. I'm like, nope, ain't happening.
what the fuck are they doing, dude?
It got out of control. I was a single dad, and my son, it just screwed everything up for us so bad. We had a good rhythm going, and we were actually selling electric trials motorcycles, and my son was competing in trials, and we were selling bikes, and I saw it coming a couple months ahead of time. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is where this is going to go. And I guess I just didn't, and then school shut down. So now I'm home alone with this, and so we just ended up riding a lot and doing a lot of stuff together outside. And I guess I should have been freaking scamming all the loans and all the whatever I should have started some daycares. I should have gotten some,
Somalian leering centers.
Exactly. I should have started a leering center. Well, I could have been a good leering teacher.
You could have been a leering teacher. Yeah, you would have been good at leering.
But, I'm a morally, ethically, I don't even think of that stuff. My brain doesn't even register scam.
My brain don't work that way, dude.
I'd be worried about getting caught the whole effing time, man. Every step of the way, I would be freaking out. Like, I wouldn't even begin to know where to trace my step or cover my steps.
But it's not even like in my fucking like DNA. It's like not even like a thought. Like why? Like why? It's not mine. That's not mine. Like it's not mine.
Right. I can't do that. I can't have that.
Someone else works for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone else broke their ass for that.
Oh, but then I look back and it's like, wait a minute. How is Ben's dad driving a new? Wait a minute. How did they get a loan for their business? How did this person get? Why are they putting an addition on their? How is all this happening? Yet I'm not. I was pretty late to that bus.
Dude, like when I got out of jail, I lived in a camper that was next to a fucking. I didn't know it was at the time, but it was a fucking meth house. And I just looked at all these pieces of garbage going in and out of these fucking this house, and I was like, dude, this is a fucking circus. This is like this is like zombie land, dude. How do the cops not raid this place? I mean, right. Look, I'm like, and I was friendly with the neighbors who they were helping me, and I was like, why don't you guys call the cops? I was like, you know what's going on here. I was like, they're like, Eric, they know what's happening. I'm like, they know, and there's nothing they can do. He's like, no. I was like, what are they going to do? They're just going to keep coming back.
Yep, arrest them, take them to jail or whatever. There's no
But the house was in such bad condition that like none of the floors were even. It was just insane. Like it would have to have been bulldozed. You know, like sell the land. The only thing that's worth anything is the land. You know, it was a literally an electric nightmare. Like, I'm surprised it didn't burn down because of the mice and the rodents and everything else that was over there. You know, I mean, it's insane. And then everyone had weapons, dude. I was like, dude, meth heads with guns. I was like, oh, this is like this is a fucking recipe for fucking disaster. I was like, this is unsafe. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. What a fucking mess.
You sound like my neighbor when she stopped down the other day to tell me about all the stuff in my yard. I don't feel safe.
Well, don't come in my yard and you'll feel safe.
And I guess he was looking at my yard. Like, that's it. There's a snowmobile and an Oshkosh now.
Yeah, well,
I like that.
That's why your fucking yard is over there. My yard is over here.
Oh, propane is here. Sweet.
Stay in your fucking yard.
I get to have a heated shop this weekend.
Nice.
I'm gonna run out and pay him some money quick. I'll be right back. I'll just mute my mic.
COD?
DOD. No, I was gonna pay him over the phone yesterday and I forgot to call him, so I'll just see if he'll take some cash back to the office.
That's cool.
They're good old boys around here. They won't.
Yeah.
He won't run it up his nose before he gets back.
Oh. Coughed up a tiny bit of glue.
Nice. See, you're already getting better.
Yeah. Probably over being sick already.
Yeah.
Oh, does anybody know us? I don't know who follows Stick Figure, but I like Stick Figure. They're a pretty good band. Anybody know Stick Figure? Anyone heard of Stick Figure?
Yeah.
Is that like fish?
No.
I knew you were going to say something. I was about to do it too.
So they have a dog, a mascot, Coco, and she passed away the other day. It was sad. Yeah. So
you have to tell us stuff like that. That's mean.
It was peaceful. And there's a note. I don't know. Did I take a picture of it? I think I did take a picture of it.
You don't have to share it.
I know, but I want to. Where the fuck is it, dude? No, it's not there. I swore I took a picture of it, dude. Maybe I shared it. Come on, load. Oh, man. I'm going to find it.
It's about time for a howl. Yep, right at 10:30.
All right, so it's a text message he was sending to someone when it happened or something. So it was, yeah, man, honestly, the whole thing couldn't have been more peaceful. I don't think she suffered even one bit. She had the best last day. Took her on 3 walks, golf cart ride, and then down to her favorite fishing hole. She was jumping rocks and being herself on the walk back. Her legs gave out, and she collapsed on the beach. I picked her up. I laid her down on the upper rocks. I could tell she was gone neurologically. At that point, and her body was just doing its thing. Just she didn't know any real discomfort. She knew it was. I knew it was her time, so I didn't panic and just tried to comfort her. I carried her home and laid her with her over the next 30 minutes or so. She sat with me as her last breath continued to slow until her last breath. She died completely peacefully and naturally. That's all I could ever hope for, and I would expect nothing less from Coco. The whole experience was actually incredible to witness how peaceful death can be. When she took her last breath, I looked at Tom and said, Tom's the lead singer of Stick Figure, and said, wow, that was incredibly peaceful. And then we buried her in the yard, very hard, but I'm glad it all went down the way it did. And she didn't suffer at the end of her life whatsoever. R.I.P. Yeah, that's a rough one. I remember I was getting into stick figure when she was a puppy, and she was 15 when she died. Good dog. Always on stage with them. They even have a song, Coco. Coco, what the fuck's the name of it? Shit. There it is. Coco D Rock. She was like a chocolate lab.
Coffee. Dun, 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 dun.
There's a picture.
Coffee.
Picture of her. She's a pretty dog.
Cheers, Coco.
Yeah, Coco, man. It's sad, right? Smoke.
That's the only inevitable thing is death.
Yeah, man.
I hate to be that way. I've just experienced a lot of death in my life, so if I go down that rabbit hole, it could get real deep.
Yeah, Coco.
Go in there, on a turtle shell and just slide it all the way down.
Let it roll over you, let it absorb what you need to out of it, and remember them.
Yeah.
That's what I do. And then occasionally just have a massive nervous breakdown every once in a while when nobody's looking.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right, I got to redirect.
Cheers.
No, you don't.
No.
Only thing you got to do is die.
I thought I was running the show. If you're going to cut.
All right, and I won't redirect. That's fair. That's what I do.
What's going on, Jamin? How you doing, Shadow?
Morning, Robert.
Coco D Rock. I mean, I could play the song, but I would have to erase it in monetization. I want to see how long it is. It's 4 minutes. Yeah.
Nah.
Stick figure. Yeah.
I'll this is what I'll do. I'll post it in the comments.
There you go.
That way you guys can check it out.
Yeah, if you want to listen to it, this way I don't get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Local D-Rock. Share. Copy.
Yeah, the whiskey's different when you don't do it regularly. I'm not hurting, but it's like it's definitely not going to be a productive day.
Oh, me either.
Welcome in, Mike. Good morning.
What's going on, Mike?
So Mike.
Thank God it's Freaky Friday with Sick Bastard.
Coffee and a J.
Yes.
Coffee and a J. That's what I was going to do. I was going to roll a J since it's Coffee and a J day, eh?
Hey.
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 Oh. That part I should probably not do on camera.
What?
Rolling a
Breaking
J.
out the Sacagawea.
It's fine. Shoot. If Mike was up here, he usually does that before the show.
Yeah, he rolls them up before his show.
No, I try not to do anything blatantly incriminating.
Well, it's not incriminating.
It is for me.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
No, it's not. You just happen to be in New Mexico at that time.
All right, I'm in California.
Yeah. Or New
Just
Mexico.
Ignore my IP. Are y'all recreational?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So is Arizona, California, Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado. I mean, look where I'm
Florida's
at.
Y'all have heard me say it before. I'm so shocked that we went medical when we did. I figured
Yeah.
Florida was going to be so far behind. The fact that we went medical relatively early because of the senior citizens and all that was cool. But, puppy love.
So it really doesn't. Hey, Ray. So it doesn't really take that long once it goes medical for them to start pushing recreational.
We'll see. Oh, we've been pushing it for years.
Oh,
But
pushing recreational is. I mean, everybody tries to push that, but once you get into the medical, once the state hits medical, dude, it doesn't take that long after that.
yeah, but the hemp thing has screwed it all up.
Oh, yeah, big time here in Wisconsin.
And that's what they're going after that. So now they're reassociating negative things with the weed because of the hemp. You all have heard me bitch about it before. It pisses me off.
But yet they turn around and they have zombie areas, in big cities.
Oh yeah.
It's all
It's all about the money. It's all about the money.
Yeah.
Who can get their hands on the cash?
Dude.
It's all in the money. It's I thought that was all in the hips.
That's why I haven't.
They have these tweaker things on fucking on Instagram. They're the funniest fucking things, dude. So they take photos, they film these tweakers doing their spasms on the road that are like tweaking out, and they put like Thriller, the beginning of Thriller to it. And they're like dancing to the fucking Thriller music, like the fucking zombies. It's hysterical. No? Nobody?
What a good video that is. I just actually watched that the other day, pretty much its entirety. And
nobody thinks that's funny at all? And nobody?
I think it's funny.
I have a very, good friends that that are no longer with us that wrapped up their lives doing similar dances, unfortunately.
That's awful.
Oh, yeah. Addiction is an awful thing.
Awful, dude.
It sucks. I mean, if you remember that those are human beings that are just fucking screwed up on fucking pharmaceuticals, really.
Yeah. Well, look at that one famous kid they were trying to save in San Diego or whatever, or LA, the one from that kids show or whatever the fuck his name was. They were trying to get him into a rehab and
somebody famous?
Yeah, like one day at a time or something, a little kid.
Huh. I mean, there's a million stories.
Yeah, there's a million.
So yeah, I mean, yes, it's funny, but it's not. You know what I mean?
Funny, but it's not. Yes, I get
Right.
it.
It's a terrible tragedy, but yeah, I mean, some of the shit I see people do, and that was, my best buddy. I've got a movie where I filmed him. I shouldn't have, but he's fucking nodding out with a lit cigarette in his hand, and the ash is just getting longer and longer, and then he'd come to and be a little bit lucid for a second, but then he'd be gone. It's fucked up, dude.
So I also saw this video of a father whose daughter came home from working at McDonald's and said that, my boss goes into the bathroom and every time she comes out of the bathroom, she's like a completely different person. And she filmed her and she was all tranked out, fucking doing the fucking zombie twitches.
Managing a fucking restaurant.
Managing a fucking McDonald's. I was like, yo, what is going on?
I want to enjoy it. Like, I wouldn't want, it'd be like
Morning, Gloria.
having a little of
lavender, yeah, but what's funny though, Kerry, is that, and then people were like, why are they blowing up boats in the Caribbean islands? I don't understand.
I agree.
I understand why. I know why.
See, I don't know. Nobody else here has heat, right? Carny, you don't. Oh, you deal with heat. Do you do propane out there? Or
over up on the mountain. Yeah.
I just had my shop tank filled, and I thought it'd be more. It's $1.79 a gallon.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
I didn't think that was too bad.
No. What's that last you? What's the tank last you?
$187 is the grand total, and that tank will last me even if it gets into like negative temperatures through February, January. I should be able to make it into early February. I should be able. It just depends on the weather, man. It really does. Like, right. This is my first tank so far, so I've made it on one tank, and now I'm refilling it a second time for the winter. So I'm $400 into heat for the winter just in the shop.
Yeah,
which isn't too bad, really.
It's crazy because like even in Milwaukee, and you got electric or gas out there, and wintertime is so fucking high. Running everything.
Oh yeah, they jack it up.
Yup.
That's how it is in the summer here, running the air conditioning.
Oh,
yeah.
Sure.
GRU. It's fucking ridiculous, the amount of the electricity.
And what sucks is here in New Mexico, if you ain't got a central air and you're running a swamp cooler, yeah, it sucks during the summer.
I was at the gas station a couple weeks ago, and I seen this family I know, a dad and his son. They were filling up a little 2-gallon container of diesel, and they had their minivan. And I said, "What do you guys have that runs on diesel?" And he goes, "Our furnace." From heating oil, we still have quite a bit of heating oil here in the Midwest, and he goes, and they couldn't get to fill me up in time, so I need a couple gallons will make it so we'll get through the night. And then I seen him there like 2 or 3 days later, and I go, "Man, feels like Groundhog's Day." And he goes, "Yep, they still haven't made it to the house yet." And it was really nasty weather at that time. And I remember as a kid, they overfilled our heating oil tank in our basement, and it took forever to get that cleaned out, and the house stunk for what I remember the rest of my life.
Dude, they gotta bring in a hazmat fucking team for that shit.
Oh, not back. Yeah, it was just kitty litter and buckets back then. I mean, I guess that's from what I remember. It was just lots of oil dry and buckets and.
So, where my roommate works at the condo complex, somebody went away for 4 weeks or whatever, 4 or 6 weeks or whatever. And the fucking sewage backed up into the fucking apartment, into the condo. 4 feet in some sections of the fucking in some sections of the fucking complex. 4 feet of sewage.
People didn't smell it. Like,
I'm sure they did. He came home from when he was away, and that's when he found it.
oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, I was like 4 feet. I was like 4 feet of poo. Like there's nothing. Like who do you call? You gotta call a hazmat team. There's special companies that do that. Hazmat companies.
Big money.
Big money, bro. And that's what she said. Yeah, you gotta call it's a special company that we deal with that. And same thing with fires. You know, they deal with a special company that knows exactly what has to be done in a fire situation.
Hey, Carrie, since you have a nice size shop, why don't you run the oil?
Use
I
motor oil?
don't. This was here when I bought it, and it just works. And for the last 10 years, I ran a pellet stove, a little with the wood pellets. Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah, but since you're always working on vehicles and stuff, all that used oil you can use to heat up.
Oh yeah.
I don't do oil changes. I specifically turn them away.
Really?
I will only change oil on somebody's car if they're here for a major service or I'm already got it on my hoist. I will not hoist a car for an oil change.
Yeah.
And I don't
more of
mean to say that rude or to be condescending. It's just absolutely no money at all. Like I cannot. I had one lady say, "Well, geez, if you did 10 oil changes a day, you'd be doing really good." It's like, no, that would suck. I would make like $50
and have to deal with the fluids.
Yeah.
Right. And you just can't. So even at our dealership in Madison, we couldn't burn it fast enough. Like the heat was always cranked. It sucked so bad because our manager wanted us to burn the oil. Otherwise, they'd have to have Safety Clean come and suck the waste oil, you know. And at that time, they weren't paying money for it; they were charging. And it was always this: are they paying money for waste oil, or are they charging money? And then so they put, and then it was just a lot of headaches. I know they've gotten a lot better. The waste oil burners have, and it's a great idea. But like I said, I just don't. I don't do enough. I don't. So.
I don't think it's a clean burn either, is it?
No.
From what I remember, it was pretty sooty. Yeah. We were always having to have.
You always have to clean everything out, but still.
Yeah, no. If you do it and you maintain it, and like if I had a oil change shop, or even if I did more in the oil fluid department, you know, tractors, heavy diesel, it would totally make sense.
That sucks quick.
I plan on just running an extension cord from Rob's shed up under, and then like heating everything with the electricity off of him. So one of these days, I'm going to do that.
Morning, Moto.
Morning, Moto.
Wait, you're still at home.
Yeah, I just saw the key in the mail. I said, "Hey, let's hit this thingy. Let's see what it does."
What's that do?
Usually you're like, "Oh, I gotta go.
I came in a long time ago. I just didn't see the thing, but then I got distracted doing a bunch of other stuff. That stuff that Salty showed me about the VA and whatever. I got signed up for all that, and
Good.
I was messing with that site, and then
Oh,
hopefully
hell yeah.
help me out, see if I get the benefits or whatever. So that was
There you
freaking great
go.
of them.
Good stuff.
And good morning to everybody, man. Great to see you all. That cigarette thing he was talking about, I just looked it up, you know, in Cheech and Chong. Remember when they're in the welfare office, the old man's looking at at that junkie, and he keeps falling out in a cigarette, and he burns himself, and
Yeah.
that's just what I was reminding me of. He said smoke.
There you go, Moto.
Tweakers. Good
Tweakers.
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean it's been around since the beginning of man, I'm sure. Animals do it too. You see the animals out there eating the fermented fucking fruit, all trashed out.
But it's been funny forever.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Looks beautiful out, man. I feel like spring is here.
Yeah, not here. I mean, Seems like we're supposed to get the winter storm coming through.
Felt cold in the garage. What, 55, 60 degrees, 63, 65?
I
What?
didn't even look.
65 today, and what is the
Holy
date?
cow.
The 9th? Is that what it is? Wow.
Y'all don't even want to see this.
So that's a blessing. What do you got? Smoke.
74.
Yeah.
Hell
the
yeah,
high is
see?
going to be 83.
20 more degrees.
That's
sir.
insane.
What's the
Doesn't have to
temperature?
go, what, about 1,000 miles south?
I got 76
Yeah.
right
What's your
now.
high? What's your high
Holy
going to
shit,
be?
right now it's 29.
What
High
are you doing in the house?
83.
Yeah, that's nuts. It's hot.
Yeah, warm.
So the high today is supposed to be 37.
Damn.
Jeez.
That's
I know what
awful.
the high today will be.
Yeah, that's
When the
terrible.
bomb hits.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, it's
I'm not
coffee and a
leaving that
J.
stuff nowhere.
So I went ahead and rolled one up since no one else was.
4
and it's
more
coffee and a
sessions. That's
J.
what the high will be.
Well, sorry. I'm
You ain't done
sorry.
yet.
Here. Let me make it nice and easy.
There you go. What's the high going to be today?
There you go. It's
Go
Carny.
ahead. Show us. Show
What's
us what
that?
the high will be. Oh, I
Sorry,
said, go
Tom.
ahead and show us what the high is going to be today. So,
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
I can tell you how high I'm gonna be today.
Oh, you guys are slow today. I don't know what's up.
Yeah,
Have
Well, you
another
know how
cup.
much we smoke since then?
Yeah.
Peace out, Quick Shoe.
Oh, God.
Later, quick shoot.
I needed a good laughter fix this morning. Whew.
We're here for you, bud.
Bob.
Did you hear about my story about being up till 4 a.m. Moto?
Kind of, but I didn't know why. You were doing something good, but that was what'd
Yeah.
you do?
The Oshkosh,
Yeah.
Rob's Oshkosh, the steering thingy broke, and we had to
Oh,
get it home about a mile using a porta power and just walking it basically like a little dog
wow.
or
That's
big dog.
It's home though, so that's good.
Well, it's
Yeah.
in my yard now, I guess.
What kind of tow truck do you call for that thing? Jeez.
Yeah, what do you
Well,
do? Could you
you don't-
imagine?
Drag it.
Record
Yeah.
size.
The other one.
Or
Well, that's what we were gonna do, but we can't steer it. You can't. The steering box isn't attached to the steering anymore. Like it broke.
Yeah.
The knuckle popped out of the joint.
Yeah, you never.
The
Joint.
ball popped out of the joint. Yeah,
Hmm.
so it's just
Yeah.
Damn it, it went out.
it was brutal at the end getting the turn into the
I hate when
driveway.
that happens.
How you doing, Mike
Salty.
Ball?
All right, that's all shared out.
I read one of Salty's comments, guys. I never try to read the comments unless you say something. I mean, I don't mean that rude to all the people watching and listening. I just try to.
Yeah, he does. Don't let him fool you.
Ah,
Salty said, does my neighbor approve of it in the yard? And
Yeah.
I don't know, but I think I'm going to tell all my neighbors that I bought another one just to keep up with Rob.
Yeah. 65 rain here for 2 days. Wow.
Have a good day, Quick Chew.
so long, quick. Thanks for coming in, man.
Some special brownies.
Funny story about trashed out animals. My mom, while in hospice, had some special brownies and kept offering them to the staff, so I took them home. Say they were very strong. Man.
Excuse me.
Mm.
Sorry about that.
Oh, yep. See, that's why I don't try to.
She'll be over later. She'll be over later, Carrie. She'll be, what's that big yellow thing? It's a truck.
That's what she asked.
Wow.
What does it look like?
I
Jesus.
will.
Mellow
I'll-
yellow.
Speaking of
They
mellow
recently
yellow.
bought a Porsche.
Oh, good, nice.
Yeah.
What is your zoning out there, Carrie?
None. No easements or what?
But are you residential, commercial, residential, commercial?
Well, it'd be residential. Yeah, I guess residential, but there's like no. I could zone mine for farming.
Right, agriculture. That's what I was
My
wondering.
little tiny plot, and Rob could zone his for what But as far as what was I going to say? Like restrictions. That's what deed restrictions or something.
Right.
There are none.
Sweet.
Other than maybe if the county wanted to come down on Rob for having an abandoned RV bus and stuff, but nobody can see it. We're off of a main road, and you just can't see it.
And I'm presuming that you were there first, and this lady just moved into the neighborhood.
Yep. Yeah, like years ago.
Right.
But yeah.
But still, that shit's bullshit.
It's funny because it's always been that house. Nobody else in any of the other houses has ever said something. And this house has been through people. This house, like the first couple moved out because I was married to my son's mom, and she had some kids too. So there was a bunch of kids. My neighbors had kids. Rob's 2 kids were little. Everybody was on dirt bikes cruising all the time. And this lady would complain and call the cops all the time. Well, they ended up moving out of the neighborhood, and a DNR warden bought the house, and he was the best person to ever have here because he saw that we wore helmets and we'd never rode on the public road. And he's like, yeah, this is what you guys are out here for, is to ride dirt bikes, have fun, shoot guns, live in the country, do it safe. Party on.
Right.
Party on. Yeah. So the DNR warden was the best neighbor other than Rob.
Yeah, Wayne.
What's a DNR warden?
Department of Natural Resources.
Oh,
Yeah, wardens, game wardens.
right on.
Yeah, the big dog.
So
Basically,
far away.
That's
Yeah,
the
well,
Dire
yeah.
Straits. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Whatever happened with that? That's yeah.
Copyright
Yeah,
claim.
salty. Pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think maybe some attention is needed in departments.
Work it out. Be like, look, lady, you sound like you need to get some.
Yeah, I don't do that. Nope. Nope. Married. Nope.
Oh, yeah. No, don't do that. Man.
Yeah.
Never.
Don't do that.
Never. Did it once when I was really, really young and learned. And, that's why we make mistakes when we're young and dumb. And probably, yeah, that was
Young, dumb, and fuller.
Yep. Tell her you bring the stuff home to. I mean, I have their numbers too. I got everybody's numbers. We're all cordial. It was just awkward, and like wow. I mean, Rob has an RV that's been abandoned in his yard. He calls it the guest cottage, and it is literally falling into itself. And every time these people pull out of their driveway, it's the first thing they see is his guest cottage.
Nice.
Oh, I've never looked in it ever.
I don't think you want
No, there's probably a lot of things living in it.
Black mold.
Oh, lots of that. Tires. It's stuffed full of tires.
Oh no, that's no good.
What's the number? Asking for a friend.
Oh,
That's funny. I gotta step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
really
Is there a
expected Rob.
redirect today, or
What's up?
I think
is he redirecting today?
No.
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna be running the show for a while.
Okay.
We're gonna try to get some donos and stuff.
Yeah, man.
He might forget a few times.
I'm just saying, if he was, it was getting close.
Oh no. Yeah, he was gonna start doing that, and then I was like, I thought we were gonna run the show.
Mhm.
It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I was running a little late this morning. I'm like, nope. I did not want to get up.
foraging Fridays, or We gotta come up with a name for it.
I was gonna say
Mhm.
that salty. That's exactly what I was gonna say, but that's funny.
86-75309 or yeah. Who can I turn to?
I've got it.
Yeah.
I got your picture off the wall.
Oh yeah, you guys don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. And to help out the channel, hit them super chats, super stickers, get the memberships. You know the drill, you guys. Come on.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
didn't.
drill
My bad.
myself to work, so I'm gonna catch up with you guys later.
Any appointment?
I don't think so.
Well, I wish you a good day. And
Not all week. Yeah, I've made up for it last week, but yeah, so this week is gonna be
yeah,
Cake.
do real good takeaway. So that makes last week kind of like half of what it was.
yeah.
But I'm glad last week was there.
Just
Right
go out
on.
on the side of the road with a sign that says 10% off.
I don't have
Open
no
chair.
tits. Got no boobs.
All right.
Nobody
Sure
cares.
you do.
Not the kind you like.
No, not the kind we like.
Not the kind you like. No, a lot of nose turners.
Enjoy
yeah.
Well, have a good day, Moto.
Thanks, man. Catch
Hey,
you.
you have a good one, Moto.
Bye.
Peace. Well, this thing is getting hot. I'm putting it down. Plus, everything's
Oh,
sticky now.
Roach clips.
Yeah. I don't even think I have any up here. Oh, yeah, I do.
Everybody forgets that little tool.
I got into the habit of putting the filter in there, the crutch or whatever.
Yeah.
So once it gets down that low, it's pretty much done anyway. I just got to get the resin out of my mustache.
I'm gonna message Rob.
I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you. How the fuck am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? Tell me. Tell me what's funny.
Playing in the basement.
What's that?
I said, are you playing in the basement?
No, I'm right here. Upstairs.
Emotional damage.
Let's see. So we caught up on the chats. We got 10 people watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably cruise soon. I got a couple errands to run in town, and then our local our dump opens up at noon on Fridays, and I didn't go last weekend at all. Well, I did go last weekend, but not to take any trash. I was just in the area, so I pulled in with an empty van and just grabbed a really big trailer hitch receiver, insane, brand new too. But anyway, I've got like 3 weeks worth of garbage I need to get rid of, and I like to do it on Friday afternoons.
Hell yeah.
Less people. And actually, I found too on Friday afternoons is a pretty good time to score some goodies, because if people throw like a lot of electronics in the dumpster, which is all the time, a lot of times other people will just throw garbage on top of it and you never see it. But Fridays are slow enough that things get added slowly. So it's like, oh, there's I don't know, whatever. There's so many things.
So many things. I look forward to seeing your scores this week.
Awesome. Cool. All right, guys. Well, yeah, I might wait till Sick and Keefop come back before I say goodbye. I got plenty to do in the shop.
Right on, right on. Did you, what's up with the Infinity?
Struggle being sick. But
Taking a little bit of a mental break right
this
now.
morning actually was
just a little break from it. Just a little break from everything. After last night, we've got a BCM either or electrical gremlin running around. So.
Oh no, the wiring harness did not fix it.
No. So I'm just doing what I do a lot of times. I just back away for a day or two and just not think about it, get some other shit done, and then come back with a clear head, and it'll be like, oh, yeah, there it is.
Regroup.
Yep. I could beat my head. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the passenger side windows and door locks and trunk. It's got to just be something I either left unplugged or a circuit in the BCM, because the BCM controls the ground for those things, and these are known for having issues when the sunroof drains back up, which this one did, and it gets some drips of water on it, which I could see some hints of corrosion in the BCM. Like all it takes is a micro nanny of corrosion inside of a little printed whatever, and you're screwed.
Oh yeah.
So a friend of mine just down the road has this exact same car, and he said he would let me swap his BCM into this just to see. It's just a plug and play type stuff. You don't have to program it or tell it, providing it's the same year, make, model, wheels, trim, blah blah blah. And so that would be great if I could just plug that in. Boom, windows work. Okay, it's the BCM. Okay, right. Same symptom, not the BCM.
Yep. No, I got you.
So sweet. That's just, yeah. And I sold that wood chipper yesterday for pennies on the dollar, but above scrap value. So that was good. I had a wood chipper sitting out in front of my shop for a long time, and I finally got rid of that. So.
Heck yeah.
Feeling like it might be a productive, halfway productive day and a good weekend. So.
Yep. I need to do the same now that
plans
I'm actually
for
awake.
Carny? What do you smoke? You got any plans?
I'm going to do the unboxing on that camera and film that. And then I've got a video for Wednesday already in the can.
Nice.
And then I'll play with that and see if I can get some more video. You know, what I'm trying to do right now is get a couple on the shelf, get ahead.
Yeah, I would love to do that. Yep. That's essential. I think that's really key for growth.
By the way.
What the fuck was that?
Someone sent a super chat, Carny?
No.
Is that
video
all sounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to go see what was going on Mike's, and it just worked out perfect.
Nice.
That was his soundbite.
Oh yeah, good morning.
Lawyer drops out of the fucking case. So he dropped out. I think
that.
All right, you have a good one.
I'm gonna try and make something happen as well. And y'all have a great day.
Yeah. You too, Schmoke.
Stick, I hope you feel better.
There he is.
Carny, is the audio coming through?
I muted it.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I wanted to know. Okay.
Yeah, it was going through. I've been messing with it.
Peace.
Hey, you guys have a good one.
All right. Have a good day, Carny. Take care,
You
Sick.
too.
Have a good one, Keep Fob. Bye, Schmoke.
Oh, Gary.
Have a good one, man. See you guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're going to get to our news with Mike Ball from Insane Wheels. So tune in and check it out.
little side note here, follow my Instagram at BallValveTV, where I post everything behind the scenes of not only my life, but as well as the show, Millennial Food Time, breaking news, the campaign trail, man. It's a great way to get a hold of me as well. So make sure you guys join up on that. And we also have the Discord server for all of you legends. Make sure you guys go into the description down below of any one of the live videos, and we have the invite link for all of you. And last but not least, all super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, and membership signups are, of course, all going to be presented live onto the show and shouted out. But if you guys would like to skip that YouTube 30% brutal cut that they take from your hard-earned cash, well, we have these platforms right here that you guys can donate to. And, of course, I will read out loud anything that comes our way, just like a super chat. You can insert yourself and where I get 100% of the proceeds. Feels ultra good. All right, great to see everyone in the chat, man. We got Prez as well as Steve Easy, Jimmy Mac. Good morning, gentlemen. Great to see you guys. Let's see. We got Gary, Charles. We got scrolling down as fast as possible. We got Monobomb as well as Steve Posey, my man. Great to see you as well. We got Charles from Down Under. I forgot to mention that because you are from Down Under. We got Mount High in the building. Yes, sir. We got our left-handed tobacco ready to fucking go. Our counterclockwise tobacco. And for Charles, by the way, there's Lucy. So now you can hit the like button because he says I'm not going to hit the like button until I see Lucy. Very interesting. We got Dwayne in the building as well saying happy Friday, y'all. Great to see you, bro. We got Rabbit of Chaos. Good morning to you. Great to see you. I heard Brother Mike listens to Bon Jovi while driving around trying to pick up cougars.
Stop the cap.
It's kind of true. It's kind of true, but not necessarily Bon Jovi, you know? Yeah, it's all right, Motobomb. This is the way of the road. We got Alfred Patterson in the building. Good morning to you. Great to see you, bro. We got Joseph up there in Canada, our favorite snow Mexican, saying, good morning, Mr. Ball, Lucy, Breakfast Crew, Bob, and can't forget the haters. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Yes, sir. Good to see you. We got Carny Vanguard. Yes, sir. Good morning. We got Liquored Up with Poncho as well as Virgil. Appreciate you guys so much for being here. Scrolling down as fast as possible so we can get right into this. We got Josh Phillips in the fucking building saying, Team Bowling Ball. Yes, sir. Feels ultra good. Let's get it. Great to see you, Josh. Good morning to you. Happy Friday. I'm sick as a dog, but that's the way of the road. Let's see here. I was watching that retard Lindsey Graham talking about bombing Iran. That guy is so low IQ and low capacity neocon scum. I agree. I agree with that 100%. We got Carrie in the building, Rob's neighbor in the building. Appreciate you for hanging out with us as well. Let's see. We are scrolling down. We got Provo in the building as well saying fresh stream. Yes, sir. Great to see you, bro. I'm sorry I missed your stream this morning right before I started the show. I saw that you went live. I'm like, oh, man, one of my favorite streamers. I missed the fucking show. It is what it is. Let's see. We got JR Bowling. By the way, if you guys don't already know, this is your next Alabama state senator for District 4, man. Feels ultra fucking good. Let's fucking go. Feels good. All right. Scrolling down, getting as fast as possible here. We got Mountain Woman as well as Fester, my man, over there in the state of Washington saying, good morning, BV and the Breakfast Club. Hope everyone has a great day. Stay blessed, y'all. Great to see you, bro. Always appreciate you. We got Kenny in the building as well. I'm just a dog. Hey, I feel that. I feel that. Team Bowling Ball gonna knock down them pins. Oh, shit.
Bruh.
Look out, man. It's coming. Let's see. We got Dwayne as well. I know exactly. That's right, Dwayne. And I am trying my best to take care of myself currently. But we've been on the road working, on the campaign trail as much as possible, man. It's been nonstop. So we got Edge in the building as well. Good morning to you. And we got Easy Frank, my man. Good morning. We got 100 of you guys in here already. Make sure you guys double tap that screen if you're on the vertical side, as well as hit that like button. We're about to get into it right now. Let's get into it. So we're going to start off with Senate advances resolution to limit Trump's ability to attack Venezuela. Now, I'm not really sure what Congress is going to do and insert themselves here, specifically the U.S. Senate. I'm not really sure what they can do and limit other than just complain. I really don't know what they're going to be able to do here. So let's check it out.
And welcome in here to Live Now from Fox. The Senate has passed a test vote on a war powers resolution that would block U.S. forces in Venezuela. This happening moments ago here, and I wanted to share this on your screen. This is from reporter Cami Mondo saying the Senate passed that war power resolution to rein in President Trump's military authority in Venezuela. That vote 52-47, 5 Republicans voting in favor. And going on to list names there, Paul.
So those are the five Republicans that voted: Paul, Collins, Murkowski, Hawley, and Young.
Collins, Murkowski, Hawley, and Young. Now we do have other lawmaker reaction coming in here. This is from Ruben Gallego, saying the Senate is passing a resolution to...
What's up, Running on 3? Great to see you.
Block Trump's unauthorized war in Venezuela. The Senate has made it clear we will not send our young men and women off to war to line the pockets of big oil. Continuing with our lawmaker reaction here, I do believe we have some more coming in. This one from Senator Patty Murray saying the Senate just passed a bill to prevent war with Venezuela. Don't let anyone tell you this is just symbolic. We will keep pushing until it passes the House, and then we push to pass it with a veto-proof majority. No war, no occupation. So once again, Senate passing this test vote here. And I do want to take you out a lot.
No, Joseph, that was the single one. So there's a specific nuance to that Russian oil tanker. Okay, there's some nuance on that thing that we took 3 days ago or whatever it was. All right, so it was an unmarked vessel when it left, wherever it left from, and when it left, it was unmarked, which is illegal, by the way. And then as they were underway, they painted on, like literally fucking painted on onto the ship, a Russian flag for the flag of the ship, and registered it while it was underway to become a Russian flag ship. Now, from what I have found out, it looks like the government was going after that exact same ship for the last like 3 weeks. So there's specific nuance on that
Right
ship.
now to the Capitol in Washington, D.C.
But there wasn't another one since then. So I'll let you know when another one happens.
To just share a bit more. If you are just tuning into this breaking news on Live Now from Fox, the Senate just moments ago held a test vote and advanced a bipartisan resolution that would limit President Trump's ability to conduct further attacks against Venezuela. The War Powers Resolution requires President Trump to get congressional approval before striking Venezuela again, and it comes after the U.S. military captured the president of the South American country, Nicolas Maduro, in a surprise nighttime raid, and as President Trump's administration is seeking to control Venezuela's oil resources and its government. Democrats had failed to pass several such resolutions in previous months. Republican leaders have said they had no advance notification of the raid early morning on Saturday to seize Maduro and his wife, but mostly expressed satisfaction this week as top administration officials provided classified briefings on the operation. Now, President Trump predicted that U.S. involvement with Venezuela could be a years-long venture rather than a short-term one.
I almost had the impulse to say, "You bastard!"
In those early hours of Saturday, U.S. forces arrested Nicolas Maduro in that overnight operation, and President Trump announced the move in a Truth Social post, saying that Maduro and his wife had been captured and flown out of the country. Now, following the operation in Venezuela, President Trump said the U.S. would run the South American nation without going into details about what that would entail. But the president told the New York Times yesterday that he anticipated the U.S. would be running Venezuela and extracting oil from its reserves for years following this operation, and Venezuela holds more than 300 billion barrels of proven oil reserves. That's nearly quadruple those of the United States. So President Trump announced on Tuesday as well that Venezuela will between 30 million and 50 million barrels of high-quality sanctioned oil to the United States. He said the oil will be sold at market price, and he will control.
And that's right, by the way, Uncle Fester. As you can see, it's actually in my left hand. We don't cap over here, all right?
Proceeds to ensure it is used to benefit the people of Venezuela and the United States. The president also adding that the oil would be transported directly to unloading docks in the U.S. via storage ships.
Which has already happened,
again,
by the way.
That
the unloading of that ship is basically already happened.
What was that?
I want to go to the credit card now.
Oh. I guess key fob left. I guess he's on his way to work or something.
That means no function of government operates with impunity. It means when someone's in a position of authority and they commit any act that impacts our people, there has to be another place to turn to get justice. Checks and balances. Basic idea of the center of the formation of our country. It's the only measure that protects us from the...
That's their side, by the way, not us. They're lagging. Real quick, we got Sick Bastard and Sterling Wheel in the building. Shout out to you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying your morning so far. Your Friday.
Of government or federal overreach or tyrannical government. Yesterday, the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, the BCA, spent the day yesterday attempting to get that accountability to participate in the investigation. And I just want to make this as clear as possible to everyone. Minnesota must be part of this investigation. These are non-partisan.
What's up, Crystal? Good morning.
Professionals that have spent years building the trust of the community. There's a BCA Force Investigations Unit that was created by the legislature, by the people of Minnesota, to provide an independent, consistent, and trusted mechanism for investigating the use of force incidents involving law enforcement officers.
Real quick, we got Sterling Wheel coming in with the 420 saying menthol 420. Shit, my man. Thank you for that. Thank you for making that shit rain. I very much appreciate that.
Menthol
Minnesota has seen our
420.
tragedies.
My brother had
And
some
what
of
you've seen
those
is, and I have
menthol
witnessed it
flavors.
during my time, that these professionals have risen to the moment. They are trusted by people. People who are not by inclination trusting of law enforcement or government have come to see the professionals at the BCA as true arbitrators that can get them justice. The unit is the result of years of
Yeah, no kidding, Mr. Good morning to you. Great to see you in the chat, bro.
scrutiny, public engagement, and bipartisan legislative action. Minnesotans have made it clear time and again they expect transparency through this process where a police officer uses deadly force. The BCA, Commissioner Superintendent Evans, have earned that trust by delivering on that expectation. I think it's clear to everyone as they saw this that it feels now that Minnesota has been taken out of the investigation. It feels very, very difficult that we will get a fair outcome. And I say that only because
Yeah, not yet. I haven't seen her yet either.
people in positions of power
What's up, Louise?
have already passed judgment, from the president to the vice president to Kristi Noem, have stood and told you things that are verifiably.
Absolutely, JR. I agree as well. By the way, we've got over 300 people in here combined. Make sure you guys hit that like button as well as double tap that screen, man. I very much appreciate your laborious work on hitting that like button. And listen, you guys don't have to like the craziness that's happening around the world or right here in our nation, but you guys can like it for me and what we do here. So thank you guys.
False, verifiably inaccurate. They have determined the character of a 37-year-old mom that they didn't even don't know. They've determined that the actions are done. I don't know. I've not used inflammatory terms of what happened. I've asked us to find the answers. The only way we find the answers is a thorough investigation.
What's up, Insomniac?
He's a fucking retard.
We've delivered that. We've been able to do it. We've earned the trust.
The governor.
And when I say that, the trust of BCA,
Oh, yeah.
and I tell Minnesotans the trust of law enforcement here. Everyone knows, globally, certainly here, that George Floyd, who was murdered a few blocks from this site, tore at the soul of who we were. But we healed. We built back trust. Chief Brian O'Hara came in and took one of the most difficult jobs in America of building back trust in the police force in Minneapolis after Derek Chauvin murdered George Floyd. And he's earned that. And he's level. And he's fair. And he's asking for that. And so, Minnesotans, I will continue to press that we be part of the investigation, that we do the investigation, so that Minnesotans can trust what the outcome is. I don't have a predetermined notion. Yes, I saw the video.
What's up, Bahans? Shit, I haven't seen you in a minute. Great to see you in the chat, bro. Hopefully you're enjoying your TGIF. You know, your thank God it's Friday, right? So always appreciate you.
Yes, I saw that. But a thorough investigation will see what happened before that. It will take all factors in, and it will come up with a fair and just conclusion. And we will accept that. Very, very difficult for Minnesotans to think in any way this is going to be fair when Kristi Noem was judge, jury, and basically executioner yesterday. That's very, very difficult to think that we're going to be fair. With that being said, Minnesotans, we've risen to the occasion so far, but it's going to get challenging. It's going to be challenging because I feel your anger. The human desire to lash out in this moment is very real. I can tell you that that is the wish of many people. That they fulfill the wish they want to see us turn on one another, turn towards violence rather than peaceful reconciliation, rather than peaceful civil disobedience. And we have to
Good morning, Rody.
and not
How you
play into
doing?
that. I say this too when I saw
Oh my God, Walls, please.
A few moments later.
How long are you going to go on?
yesterday some of the anger.
Andrew, how
Whether
are
it's
you
Minneapolis
doing?
Police, Minnesota State Patrol, Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, Minnesota National Guard. They are there to protect and serve, as it said. They are there to protect Minnesotans. Throwing your anger at them only inflames the situation. And I know some of you were up at the Whipple building this morning, and to the press who are here, I saw some of this myself. Thank you. Continue to have access to every single space.
I got you, Steve.
Continue to cover this story. Continue to show the world what's out there. I will say it where our president won't. The press are the defenders of our democracy. You need to be there. But I also tell folks, protect our Minnesotans who are out there and don't turn the anger to them. This is a brazen use of force. They want us to bend the knee. They want us to capitulate. The way we give them what they want is allow them to use this as an excuse to put more troops on the ground. Use them as an excuse to show that these are violent protests. And I also witnessed what I think is going to be a pattern over the next few days and the coming hours, is I saw an individual show up there with the intent to antagonize folks who were peacefully protesting with a bullhorn to scream at them. And again, the desire to move on that individual is exactly what they want, because our respect for the First Amendment means we will expect and respect all opinions. If this
You know what?
What?
I have
Okay.
I have an idiot that the governor
Code then,
here in
motherfucker.
Mexico
You know,
too.
keep that same energy.
is there expressing support.
So our governor here in New Mexico, she's a whack job too. Fucking, I can't stand her.
Needs to stay out of this. We believe that the situation has gotten worse and less safe because of their presence. And I will just say there were 2 incidents yesterday I saw after this that just tore at my soul. I saw an individual at the scene identify themselves as medical personnel, a physician, and asked to provide aid. And an ICE agent said, "I do not care." That lack of humanity was chilling to me. And after this incident happened, and after the tensions rose, ICE agents entered a
Real quick, we got Edge butting in for $14, man. I very much appreciate that. He's saying first time here, got to pay the cover charge. My man, thank you for that. Well, make sure you subscribe because we do this Monday through Friday, and then for members only, we do that Saturday morning, which is tomorrow morning, actually. So, but I very much appreciate that, bro. That goes a long way. Thank you for making it rain.
Minnesota school,
Welcome.
causing disruptions at that school. I can't say this strongly enough as governor, as a parent, as a teacher, to our elected representatives, Democrats and Republicans.
Real quick, I missed something on the Cash App. Alfred Patterson sent in $2 saying, money me now." Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and do that.
All right, just get the money part done.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Money me, money now. Facts, bro.
Yes, send money.
All right, let's get back to this.
I beg you, I implore you to tell them to stay out of our schools.
Thank you, Alfred.
This tragedy will be magnified 100-fold if this fight moves into the hallways of our public schools amongst our youth. And they're watching us. They're watching us now, how we respond. So I've got a few simple asks. Let us, the professionals, handle this on Minnesota soil, this investigation. De-escalate this situation by removing yourselves from the situation.
What's up, Tiffany?
With these
Good morning.
2,000 agents that were put here. And above all else, stay out of our schools. I'd like to ask you to care, but that might be a step too far for some people.
Oh, my fucking God. Why? Just cry more, baby bitch.
No Minnesotans care. So we'll protest peacefully. We will win in courts.
Go ahead and continue protesting peacefully then. Peacefully.
Because the American people see what's happening here. But the way that we don't win and the way that we lose, if this turns towards violence and allows them to escalate, it cannot happen. So I ask the grasshopper leaders out there, the faith leaders, the folks who are on the streets, and in many times the true leaders are not the elected officials. They're the folks on the ground. I beg you, implore you, follow those words of the leaders we've had. I had the privilege of serving with John Lewis. And John talks about
So those leaders follow the other leaders. That's what he said right there.
trouble. I'm not telling you not to find good trouble. But I asked John many times, I said, "John, I don't know if I'd have your self-restraint. Didn't you want to lash out?" He said, "Yes, daily." But he said, "I wanted to win this. I wanted to do what right, and I wanted justice to prevail. And to do that, I knew the only way was to not lash out, to not give in to that." So to each and every one of you, we're not going to win this through violence. We're going to win it through justice. We're going to win it through compassion. We're going to win it through Minnesota Nice, and we're going to win it by holding every one of these people accountable as they should for what we've seen on the streets of Minneapolis. With that, I'm going to turn to Commissioner Jacobson to give you a situation update.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We got enough of Tim. We got way too many things to fucking get on with. We got too many updates. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more stories to get through. So, and they're big ones. So Noam takes questions on immigration operations yesterday. So let's go ahead and bring that up. I don't know why my camera's fucking up. Let me go ahead and reset it real. All right, we're good. All right. Let me go ahead and bring this up. And here we go.
If you look across the nationwide average, we have 70% of the individuals that we've arrested and detained have criminal convictions or charges against them, either in this country or other. We're continuing to do our work to bring those criminal illegal aliens to justice. And ICE will continue to get up every day and do what they can to protect New York City. I can have Frank or Ken speak to if you know how many criminal
Yeah, JR, the Leering centers and stuff.
convictions of the 54 had previous to this arrest that they had. I don't know if you have those data points with you. We can get those for you, though. Exactly. The vast majority of them, though, have criminal charges against them or convictions against them as well. Yes.
Ooh, chilly. It's a little chilly today.
Again,
I'm
loosely
way
affiliated to the Trinitarios. Want to make that clear. Through connections by connections that we made by speaking to them, understanding who they were, where they were operating out of, and contacts that they had on their phones. Immigration status, all illegals.
Real quick, what's up, Pablo, my man? And I'm looking for Mountain Woman's comment because I'm way behind on chat.
It
Yeah,
varies.
Minnesota is
It varies
nice.
spectrum from speaking to individuals
From
associated with
Minneapolis.
the gang to just having conversations.
Oh, that's
What about St. Pistols? I mean, St. Pete.
What I would encourage everyone to do, and especially your elected officials, is to bring everybody together to talk about partnerships and
St.
start
Paul,
working with
right?
ICE and start working with CBP as we bring criminals to justice. And many times your policies and the rhetoric coming out of elected officials has divided people and pitted them against each other. Our job every day and what President Trump promised to do was to protect every single American, no matter where they lived in this country, that he was going to make sure that we weren't going to have more victims in this country. And we are going to continue to do that each and every day. And I'd encourage the leaders in this city and your governor and in other cities and states.
It was a nice place. So I used to play St. Paul for a state fair.
Make our streets safer. Yes, right here. Hi. Yep.
This is not the only example, the one that you bring up today.
So for communist governments in America, we should have put. Yes, we shouldn't have to deal with that, but we do, unfortunately. That's why I'm glad that Trump's administration has been cleaning the swamp again.
We're hoping the mayor will work with us to get these criminal elements and especially gang members and terrorist organizations out of New York City. I know he and the president had a productive conversation. Our communication at the Department of Homeland Security has not been productive with the mayor's office or with NYPD, but we want to continue those conversations so we can work together.
Real quick, we got 592 people in here. Hit that like button, man. Appreciate you guys. Double tap the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I need to sit there and do
What do you mean in contrast to what happened in
tags on descriptions
because of
and
the protesters and the violent criminals that were attacking our law enforcement? If you remember in that operation, what happened was our officers were out trying to get a car stuck out of the snow when they were surrounded and assaulted and blocked in by protesters that were inciting. He did follow his training because of an individual that was.
At one time.
This is an experienced officer who followed his training, and we will continue to let the investigation unfold into the individual and
every
continue to follow
year
the
now
procedures
the
and
state
policies that
gets
happen
put
in these
down
forced cases.
for
But let's
a
remember
shooting.
the events that surrounded
real,
what
dude.
happened yesterday on that
It's
tragic
constantly
situation.
on the news.
Yeah, so I think that's the reason why we stopped going over there because Minnesota State Fair over there in St. Paul is it's only invitation only. Only the top showmen get invites to put their equipment there. So the Christianity family, my family, used to get invitations every year for it. So we used to put our bumper boats, our spook house, and some of our kiddie rides there. And yeah, it started getting real bad a while back, and I don't know. We just stopped going there to have the water bumper boats always down by the bottom area. Kiddie, our kiddie, train and stuff like that. The kiddie boats were up over in Kiddie Land, up on the top of the hill there. So, oh man, I love the fairgrounds there. The home of the creator of Charlie Brown and the Peanuts. Anyways, anywho, let's get back to the show.
describe in detail our law enforcement operations that we have. It's just puts our officers' lives in jeopardy, but they will be there enforcing the laws of this country and upholding the public safety needs that have to happen when it comes to enforcing federal law.
All right, guys, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe.
I'm not opposed to sending more if necessary to keep people safe. Back up here.
How much training did he have? How much training in these types of situations did he have?
Yeah, I'm not going to get specific to this officer, but he's an experienced officer that has served a number of years, and we recognize that he acted according to his training, and we have expected all the policies and procedures of review will.
What's up, Bill Hicks? Great to see you in the chat. Always great to have you in here.
Will be exactly that he acted appropriately to protect his life and the life of his colleagues and fellow law enforcement officers that were there and people that were surrounding. Yes.
I'd like to get your reaction on the rhetoric here. You were sitting there, so Mamdani responded to the shooting yesterday, saying that this is only the latest horror in a year full of cruelty. He called it an attack on us all, and New York stands with immigrants today and every day. Also, council members last night at the protest called this fascism. The New York City Public Advocate Jamani Williams said that your administration is, quote, doing the devil's work, and he asked New York City to stand up and show up, quote, it's going to be difficult and there are going to be casualties.
Yo, Straight Jacket, it's crazy, bro. Absolutely wild.
And the last comment that was last protest,
Or Sicko Smoke. Not used to that name.
quote, not only was the ICE agent's hand on the gun, but Secretary Noem's hand was on the gun. President Trump's hand was on the gun. What is your response to your Democratic leaders, those particular comments, and the protesters that are outside?
I would say those comments are why we're standing where we are today. That kind of language and that kind of provocative talk, inciting people to take action and perpetuate violence in some cases is unacceptable, and especially of elected leaders. We have a responsibility to state the facts, to go out and enforce the law. Your mayor just said in that statement that he was going to stand with illegal people who have broken our law before he's going to put New York City citizens first. His job and why he was elected was to protect the people who live here, that had the opportunity to vote for him and have the opportunity to live in this city. They pay their taxes, they go to work every day, and instead the mayor in that statement chose to stand with illegal.
Hey, Raptor, I got
You know what? I got something to
instead of those individuals who just want the chance to raise their families in New York City and have a part of the American dream.
Shit, Don. Shit.
In my personal opinion and stuff like that. So, an old buddy sat there and put on his TikTok, if you back ICE, and I don't care if you're a friend, family, or whatever, you're nothing to me, this and that. You know what? A big shout out to you. If you don't, I don't like cops anyways, so I don't give a fuck about them. But as far as ICE and getting rid of the garbage, if you don't like it, unfriend me. Leave. I don't give a fuck what you think when it comes to that. Because you know what? If they're here illegally, they should get sent back. The other thing is, we always say, you come in properly, that's fine. It's just like entering our home. You come in without the proper way, guess what? You're getting thrown out. And the ones that cause trouble and everything, it's like I said, it's like walking into your home, somebody starts acting out, guess what you do? Kick them the fuck out, right? Case closed.
Growth process. Embrace the process.
Shit. All right, back to this.
We were just hearing from faith leaders in Minneapolis, Minnesota. We are expecting this White House press briefing to get underway momentarily with Vice.
What's up, James? Great to see you.
President J.D. Vance.
Good morning.
We see Caroline Levitt now.
Let me be clear. President Trump and his entire administration stand fully behind the heroic men and women of ICE and will always uphold law and order in the United States of America. The deadly incident that took place in Minnesota yesterday occurred as a result of a larger, sinister left-wing movement that has spread across our country, where our brave men and women of federal law enforcement are under organized attack. Right now, immigration and customs enforcement officers are facing a 1,200% increase in assaults, a 3,200% increase in vehicle rammings, and an 8,000% increase in death threats. ICE agents are faithfully enforcing
They're ice, baby. You go. They're ice, baby. And you go. Yeah.
Are furious over this. They don't want our border secured or criminal illegal aliens being removed. As a result, Democrats are impeding immigration enforcement operations daily, creating extremely heightened and dangerous circumstances that make it nearly impossible for the men and women of law enforcement to simply do their jobs. Democrats are calling to defund federal law enforcement agencies who are protecting public safety. And Democrats are calling to abolish ICE and defund the police. That will never be allowed to happen under this president and vice president. The Trump administration will redouble our efforts to get the worst of the worst, criminal illegal alien killers, rapists, and pedophiles off of American streets. The Department of Homeland Security will continue to operate on the ground in Minnesota, not only to remove criminal illegal aliens, but also to continue conducting door-to-door investigations of the rampant fraud that has taken place in the state under the failed and corrupt leadership of Democrat Governor Tim Walz.
Well, that's not the only state. There's many other states that are, I mean,
many states.
Every state, but there's major states, Chicago, Illinois. We've got California, Ohio. I mean, there's a lot of states that are actual subject to this too. It's not just Minnesota.
Taxpayers have been ripped off to the tune of billions of dollars in this one state alone, and that is going to end, and people are going to be held accountable. The Trump administration has activated thousands of federal agents, doubled the number of U.S. attorneys in the DOJ office in Minneapolis, and surged resources to hold fraudsters accountable and demand justice for law-abiding American taxpayers and citizens across our country. And that's what brings the vice president out here with me today to discuss all the Trump administration is doing and to make an additional important announcement on this front. So please, Mr. Vice President, will be joining us now.
Goes Vance.
Hey, Carolyn.
Thank you.
Great. Well, good afternoon, everybody. And I want to echo some of what Carolyn said about what we're doing to combat the
What's up, Bob, up there in Canada? Great to see you, bro. Good morning.
rampant fraud that exists in our immigration system, thanks to failed politicians and thanks to people who allowed the American taxpayer to be taken advantage of for far too long. I think it's important to understand why this matters to the American people. I am a father of...
I wish they would stop clicking and making so many, that the sounds of the DSLR fucking, the camera closing or the lens closing. Come on, man. Get it over with. You got 1 million of them already.
3 young kids, a lot of kids, a lot of people in my generation. What's that going on there? Is that normal? Okay. CNN installed this broken camera just to throw me off my game, but it's not going to work. So here's the simple fact here. If you're a young parent struggling to afford childcare in the United States of America, there are programs that we have to make it easier for your kids to get in daycare, for your kids to get in preschool. Those programs should go to American citizens, not be defrauded by Somali immigrants and others. Make it hard for you to get the access to the resources you need. But number 2, making it easier for people who shouldn't even be in this country to fleece the United States and our taxpayers to begin with. We have actually activated a major interagency task force to make it possible to get to the heart of this fraud. We have Department of Agriculture resources that are focused on SNAP fraud, so that people who need food benefits can get them, but illegal aliens and other fraudsters don't. We have over 1,500 subpoenas the Department of Justice has issued to get to the heart.
What's up, Sessa, my man? Always appreciate you. By the way, we've got 787 people in here. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Double tap that screen, man. Appreciate you guys.
We've done almost 100 indictments, mostly Somali immigrants, but also a few others. And of course, we're looking in with broad investigatory authority to a number of the instances of wrongdoing that we've seen in Minneapolis. But we also want to expand this. We know that the fraud isn't just happening in Minneapolis. It's also happening in states like Ohio. It's happening in states like California. And so what we're doing in order to help coordinate this remarkable interagency effort from the Trump administration, but also to make sure that we prosecute the bad guys and do it as swiftly and efficiently as possible, is we are creating a new assistant attorney general position who will have nationwide jurisdiction over the issue of fraud. Now, of course, that person's...
You must not be talking to me, Thomas. You got to realize you're on my fucking show, moron. If you don't want interruptions, go watch the mainstream media. Go watch something else, retard. I don't understand people like you guys. Sometimes you guys are just that dumb.
Efforts will start and focus primarily
Go
in
create your
Minnesota,
own
but
YouTube
it is
channel.
going to be a nationwide effort because, unfortunately, the
Time
American people
for
have been
martial
defrauded
law.
in a very nationwide way. I want to thank a couple of people for their cooperation, in particular Pam Bondi, our Attorney General. First of all, we're getting a lot of resources to Minneapolis to start to investigate and prosecute this fraud, really at an industrial scale. We've never seen fraud like this in the history of our country. Pam has been doing a great job to get the resources there to uncover it. But importantly, Creating a job like this often takes months, sometimes
you
even
don't wanna
longer.
get me
When
started
we
on
realized that
Arizona.
we needed this associate attorney general
My
position,
next door neighbor.
Cam got this person up and running in about a week. We're going to make the nomination hopefully in the next few days. We'll obviously let you guys know who that is
Yes,
when we
he
do it.
is.
I've talked to Senate Majority Leader John Thune, who has promised me swift confirmation for this official, but this is the person who is going to make sure that we stop defrauding the American people. Here's one final thing I'll say about this. I've heard a lot of people say that we need a special counsel to investigate fraud in the United States of America. I actually agree, and that's what this position does. It has all the benefits, all the
Who's a
resources,
liberal?
all the authority of a special counsel, but with two crucial differences. Number one, it will be run out of the White House under the supervision of me
Interesting.
and the President of the United States. And number two, it's actually
I don't know
constitutionally
who's a-
legitimate. As you guys
who's a
may know,
liberal.
the special counsel statute has some major constitutional
What's up,
questions.
Hardwire?
When
Good
we get the
morning.
bad guys, we want to make
I'm
sure we get them
constitutionalist.
permanently, and they don't have some legal technicality they can get out of, which is why we set it up as an associate attorney general. I'll take some questions, but I want to just one final observation here. When I was actually walking out here, somebody sent me a photo of a CNN headline about what happened in Minneapolis. And this is the headline. I'm just going to read it. Outrage after ICE officer kills U.S. citizen in Minneapolis. Well, that's one way to put it. And that is the way that many people in the corporate media have put this attack over the last 24 hours. And I say attack very, very intentionally, because this was an attack on federal law enforcement. This was an attack on law and order. This was an attack on the American people. The way that the media, by and large, has reported this story has been an absolute disgrace,
have a
and it puts our
troll?
law enforcement officers at risk every single day. What that headline leaves out is the fact that that very ICE officer nearly had his life ended, dragged by a car 6 months ago, 33 stitches in his leg. So you think maybe he's a little bit sensitive about somebody ramming him with an automobile. What that headline leaves out is that that woman was there to interfere with a legitimate law enforcement operation in the United States of America. What that headline leaves out is that that woman is part of a broader left-wing network to attack, to dox, to assault, and to make it impossible for our ICE officers to do their job. If the media wants to tell the truth, they ought to tell the truth that a group of left-wing radicals have been working tirelessly, sometimes using domestic terror techniques to try to make it impossible for the President of the United States to do what the American people elected him to do, which is enforce our immigration laws. The President stands with ICE. I stand with ICE. We stand with all of our law enforcement officers. And part of that is recognizing that you people in the media, not everybody in this room, but many people in this room have been lying about this attack. She was trying to ram this guy with her car. He shot back. He defended himself. He's already been seriously wounded in law enforcement operations before. And everybody who's been repeating the lie that this is some innocent woman who was out for a drive in Minneapolis when a law enforcement officer shot at her, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Every single one of you. Questions?
Thank you, Mr. Vice President. I wanted to read a quote from Tim Walz earlier today. He said, when things looked bleak, it was Minnesota's first that held the line for the nation on July 3rd, 1863. And I think we may be in that moment now. Can you comment on his rhetoric and Mayor Jacob Fry and whether they want to see unrest in Minneapolis?
Well, it's very tough rhetoric from a guy who just quit because his fraudulent activities have been uncovered. Look, Tim Walz is a joke. His entire administration has been a joke. The idea that he's some sort of freedom fighter, he's not. He's a guy who has enabled fraud and maybe, in fact, has participated in fraud. That's what this new assistant attorney general position is going to find out. I don't care what Tim Walz says. I care about getting to the bottom of this fraud for the American people, and I care about enforcing the nation's immigration laws. That's what we're going to stay focused on.
Unrelated question here. I mean, Democrats have accused ICE of murder. They said they're targeting Americans. They told ICE to get the F out of Minnesota. This is going to stoke the fire.
Okay, if you say so, man.
ICE agents right now being concerned about what, if anything,
I'm the
is
king of my home,
to make sure these folks
I
are
ain't no
protected during these
God.
protests, but also
Contact
should
new
DHS
account.
sort of revisit their procedures here? I mean, nobody
Yeah,
wants to
go
see American
figure.
guilt. Are there changes that need to be made to make sure something like this doesn't happen?
And since you're looking at it routine, that means you must
absolutely a tragedy.
be.
But
let's
it's
see.
a tragedy of the making of the far left. They have radicalized a very small segment of the population, taught them that ICE agents are engaging in wide-scale violation of people's rights. What our ICE officers are doing is deporting the millions of criminal aliens that were let in during the Biden administration. So number one, we have to say, as a matter of leadership, and I would appreciate if the Democrats would join me on this, let's be honest about the fact that we have way too many illegal aliens in this country. Our ICE officers should be supported in doing their job. You're trying to actually marshal the far left lunatic fringe to engage in doxing, to try to make it impossible for them to enforce the law, and in some
There you
cases
are.
actually to engage in acts of domestic terrorism against our law
for
enforcement
Humane
officers.
Society.
When you talk about different plans, different protocols, different policies, I forget exactly how you asked the question. Here's the simple fact. What we're going to do is make it easier for the American people's administration to enforce the American people's law. And that means that Democrats have to stop rallying the mob against legitimate law enforcement operations. And that means that we are going to get tougher. And that's what this AAG position is about. We're going to get tougher at the people who are defrauding the United States by inciting violence against our law enforcement officers. That's one of the things that we're going to do. We've already started that work at the Department of Justice. We're going to keep on doing it. And this new AAG position is going to kick that into high gear.
Vice President Vance, you just suggested
And this is going to be the last question that I take from him as well.
that this woman who was killed, Renee Good, is part of a broader left-wing network. Who do you think is behind this broader left-wing network?
Well, it's one of the things we're going to have to figure out. But here's the way that I put it. When somebody throws a brick at an ICE agent or somebody tries to run over an ICE agent, who paid for the brick? And who told protesters to show up and engage in violent activity against our law enforcement officers? You see just with this most recent terrible incident in Minneapolis, you see friends of this woman's or other people who are eyewitnesses saying basically
Don't try to run someone over that has a gun. You
law
won't
enforcement
win.
operation. How did she get there? How did she learn about this? There's an entire
True.
network, and frankly, some of the media are participating in it, that is trying to incite violence against our law enforcement officers. It's ridiculous. It's preposterous. And part of our investigatory work is getting to the bottom of it. Who's funding it? Who's supporting it? Who's cheerleading
But
it? And of
nowadays,
course,
I
if there's
see
illegal
too
activity
many
related to that,
people
we're going to get to the
have-
bottom of that and prosecute it where we can.
Vice President, thank you for taking questions today.
Have a
Is
pencil.
there a risk with you describing her as a range leftist, talking about very specific facts of these events, when an investigation is
I'm going to allow this last one.
just beginning? Are you
Communist.
preempting a thorough investigation by drawing such conclusions? And have you received any information beyond the videos we've seen publicly about this individual, her specific acts, that has informed your point of view?
Well, first of all, the Department of Justice is going to investigate this. The Department of Homeland Security is already investigating this. But the simple fact is, what you see is what you get in this case. You have a woman who was trying to obstruct a legitimate law enforcement operation. Nobody debates that. You have a woman who aimed her car at a law enforcement officer and pressed on the accelerator. Nobody debates that. I can believe that her death is a tragedy, while also recognizing that it's a tragedy of her own making and a tragedy of the far left who has marshaled an entire movement, a lunatic fringe, against our law enforcement officers. I think what is clearly happening here, and it's going to keep on happening unless the Democrats wake up and say, you know what, you don't have to agree with our immigration policies. You don't have to agree with what the president or the vice president believe about immigration enforcement, but why don't you take this to the ballot box? Why don't you vote? Why don't you organize? Instead, what some of them are doing is encouraging people to get violent with our law enforcement officials. It's disgraceful and it's got to stop.
All right, that's it. All right, we got to move on. We have to. We got too much shit going on in the world that we got to focus on this. All right, we're moving on. We got yesterday, about 16 hours ago, 2 people were shot by U.S. federal agents in Portland, and that's when it was breaking. So let's go ahead and bring it up, and we'll talk about because we got everything chronologically set up, right? So, anyways, here we go. This is a very, very quick update. It's like only a minute.
Welcome back, everyone. To Live Now from Fox. I'm your host, Mike Page. Thanks again for joining us. Continuing to bring you some breaking news this hour. We take you now out to Portland because there is an active investigation going on right now. We are learning that 2 people have been hospitalized from a shooting involving federal agents earlier this afternoon. We have a couple of vantage points that we're able to show you right now. The FBI saying that 2 people injured as it's investigating a shooting involving U.S. CBP agents on the Southeast Main Street in Portland, Oregon right now. So we will be keeping an eye on this here for you. Very active situation that is going on right now, but this investigation will
What's up, Virginia Chaos? Good morning and happy Friday, man. Good to see
continue,
you.
no doubt, and we will be getting you those updates all in real time. You can see here from this post by the Associated Press, they're saying federal immigration officers shoot and wound 2 people in Portland. We'll keep an eye on it for you, as always, on Live Now from Fox.
All right, and that's it. That was a very quick update on that. Now, Trump seeks diplomatic wins from Venezuela and Greenland. I'm not really sure what this is. If there's any speculation in it, then we're just going to move on from it too. I'm not really sure what this is totally about. Let's go ahead and see that.
Want to discuss the latest on Venezuela. We want to discuss the latest on President Trump's efforts to purchase Greenland. We're going to talk about both of those topics with national security analyst, retired Marine intelligence officer, and host of the Strat podcast, Hal Kemper. He's here. Hal, slow news week, my goodness. Talking about Venezuela,
That's
the
funny.
Senate today, they voted 52-47 to advance a war powers resolution limiting further U.S. military action against Venezuela without congressional approval. Here's how Reuters puts it. They voted to advance a resolution that would bar President Trump from taking further military action against Venezuela without authorization from Congress, even as Trump said U.S. oversight of the troubled nation could last years. How? This has to do with the War Powers Act. Walk us through what the War Powers Act actually requires. And can a president, if they wanted to, still operate around the act?
Well, if you ask Vice President
What's up, Paul? Good morning. Great to see you.
Vance, yes, he would say you can operate around the act. And there is some debate amongst military scholars. This was something that came at the tail end of Vietnam. The War Powers Act is, it was to prevent another Vietnam, is essentially what it was. And what it says is Congress has to approve or authorize, and after 9/11, it was an authorization of the use of force. It was no declaration of war, but it was and that thing went through the O's well into the teens that we kept using that authorization. But Congress has to authorize the president to do these military things. If he doesn't, the clock is supposed to start ticking at 60 days. And he has 60 days to wrap it up and then move on, and he doesn't have authorization from Congress. In the Constitution, Congress has the power to declare war. The president doesn't have that. Now, the debate has been about presidential authority and going to all the wars or actions that we've been involved in since World War II, which was the
What's up, Black Legionnaire? Great to see you. And by the way, chat, does anyone know the last time that we officially declared war by Congress? That was World War II. You know what I mean? Like, everything since then has not gone through Congress. That's just the way of the road now.
last formal declaration of war. Korea, not declaration of war. What we did in Lebanon, not declaration of war. And certainly, obviously Iraq, Afghanistan, not declarations of war, authorization of use of force, kind of sort of extended to Libya, which many say was kind of a really twisting it well beyond what Congress authorized, but that was there as well. And of course, the U.S. has been involved in a number of other actions around the world. So this is rather interesting. 5 Republicans voted with the Democrats on this. That's how they got a majority. And it's to bring it up before the Senate. I think they're going to start debating it next week before the Senate. Whether or not it would ever
Whoa, I saw somebody else.
But it's one of the first times this has been talked about with certainly with a number of different things. This is rather big. And obviously President Trump is not thrilled with those 5 Republican senators that voted for it.
Yeah, we did see some GOP defections during the vote. Obviously, it would still need to pass the House, and then it would need to.
See, your problem, Jake, is you're talking about what ought be or whatever. We're talking about what is, bro. Get with it. That's not. I'm not telling you what is right or wrong or any of that shit. I'm just telling you what is. Relax, homie.
Get through President Trump's desk. We would assume he would veto it, by the way. So then we need to get shot back down to Capitol Hill, where we would look to see if a veto override would take place. We don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves, but that's how the process would go on from here. Axios has this, Hal.
How you doing?
She'll meet with Venezuela's leader Machado.
What's up, Gibbon? Good morning.
What do the two have to discuss about Venezuela's future? And
got your sandwich? Hell yeah.
Machado been in the post-Maduro transition, if you will, so far?
Something like that.
You know, it's interesting. He's kind of said that the.
Hey, Sick. How high is your volume on your YouTube?
Oh, so I can lower it.
No, I was wondering if you could turn it up.
Turn it up?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because when I had Mike going, I could barely hear him.
Basically, he's a negotiator, and we've seen this in everything he does. He kind of sets the stage for negotiation. Our U.S. position has been and still is that Maduro was not the lawfully elected president. That Alberto Gonzalez, who was Machado's chosen candidate when she was denied the chance to run against Maduro, he was
okay. So go to your YouTube.
I think that on a short-term scale, that yes, it's going to be beneficial financially for us on a short scale. But on a long-term scale, it's going to be egg on the face.
Vote or more. Some say it's up to 80% or more vote that he got, and we kind of recognize that. However, obviously, President Trump is trying to be very pragmatic about this. He looked at what happened when we tried to impose regime change democracy in Iraq, and he doesn't want to do something that would, kickstart a civil war. And there's a lot of indications that the factions are lining up down there. The Chavistas,
I already got all
the Hugo Chavez followers, are threatening to go to the streets, start fighting. There's a huge militia movement. So
I know we are. I just
basically kind of use that as a negotiating point.
When I'm listening to
my
it,
understanding. Let's go back to
it
Capitol Hill
sounds
for a moment,
lower.
because I think there's a bigger
So
question looming with
it might be
War
best.
Powers
Yeah,
Act.
I mean,
I'm gonna allow this
the audience
last
could probably
question,
hear
and
it a
then we
lot
got
better
another
than
one.
I do, but
Even if the
that's
Senate
fine.
passes final language next week, it still has to clear a Republican-led House. It will have to survive a likely presidential veto. So, all that considered, what is the real-world impact if this never does become law, Hal? What can the U.S. do in Venezuela?
President can keep doing what he's doing. You know, he can do more strikes. He can do more operations. He could potentially even invade Venezuela. You know, Congress has to step up with enough votes to basically override a veto on the War Powers Act. And by the way, there is no guarantee that what we saw in the Senate is going to happen on the House side. So it may just die in the Senate, and wouldn't be the first piece of legislation that passed one House and didn't make it to the other House. So that's very possible. But even if it does, you're right. He'll almost absolutely. It's assured he will veto it. And I don't know if they have enough votes to override a veto, but it is truly symbolic. We haven't seen the War Powers Act. I don't think we've ever seen it really kick in since it was passed. So this would be very symbolic that Congress actually does start the clock ticking on this. However, it's very likely that 60 days down.
Shit, real quick, man, because of the chat being so freaking packed, I lost track of my Cash App. Real quick, we got my man in the building. Fuck, man, I feel super bad. Family Life Fester in the building. He sends $20 on the Cash App saying, JR Bowling for State Senate. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alabama State Senate. Roll Tide. Hey, thank you very much for that. And just a little add on there on District 4. Yes, sir.
On the line, depending on how things go in Venezuela, whatever concerns there were of a follow-on big military operation may somewhat evaporate if the current regime kind of goes along with what the Trump administration is saying they should do. And President Trump and many others keep saying they control Venezuela, they control the oil. And the reality is, with the naval blockade and everything we have down there, we do control their export of oil. That's simple reality. And the other thing is, he says, look, the U.S. oil companies need to go back in there. The U.S. oil.
Yes, I think you know what. Let's just go ahead and end it here, because he's gonna go ahead and ramble. I mean, I know that man right there. He's gonna go ahead and go on for a minute. I think I'm good. I think everyone's got the update on that. Let's go ahead and do a little money.
All right, just get the money part done.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Perfect.
Denied.
All right, we're moving on. Let's go ahead and pull this up. And we're moving on into Trump cancels second wave of attacks on Venezuela. This is 4 hours ago, by the way.
Good morning and welcome.
And it looks like to be a very quick update.
Here too, live now from Fox. You're taking a live look there at the White House this morning as we are bringing you some breaking news here. We are learning that President Trump has canceled his second wave of attacks on Venezuela. That's ahead of a meeting at the White House scheduled for today to discuss oil. Here is this post here from President Trump that I put up on your screen. It says Venezuela is releasing large numbers of political prisoners as a sign of seeking peace. This is a very important and smart gesture. The USA and Venezuela are working well together, especially as it pertains to rebuilding in a much bigger, better, and more modern form their oil and gas infrastructure. Because of this cooperation, I have canceled the previously expected second wave of attacks, which looks like it will not be needed. However, all ships will stay in place for safety and security purposes. At least $100 billion will be invested by big oil, all of whom I will be meeting with.
So Andrew, I'm in New Mexico, so I know exactly what you're talking about because we deal with that over here too. It sucks because can't really do anything because fucking govern us. But let's get back to the show.
Building in a much bigger, better, and more modern form their oil and gas infrastructure. Because of this cooperation, I've canceled the previously expected second wave of attacks, which looks like it will not be needed. However, all ships will stay in place for safety and security purposes. He says at least $100 billion will be invested by big oil. And that meeting is happening today with in regard to the oil and I guess oil companies that are going to be investing in Venezuela over there through the authority of the United States. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. And I'm not sure if let me go ahead and see on my side if I have that update yet. No, we do not have it yet. Oh, the U.S. just seized another oil tanker, though, in the Caribbean Sea. That just happened 30 minutes ago. I'm going to pull that up here in a minute, but we got to do this in chronological. Give me a sec, because it's actually a very short update. It's only 2 minutes and 20 seconds, so it's perfect. Okay, so
once again, the president
we got to continue
out there
this
on Truth Social this morning. That meeting today will be with U.S. oil company executives to discuss Venezuela. Representatives from companies such as Exxon and Chevron are expected to attend that White House meeting. Now, I want to put up a live look here of the Capitol because we brought you this news here just yesterday. That post from President Trump coming after the Senate advanced a resolution yesterday that would limit President Trump's ability to conduct further attacks against Venezuela. Democrats and 5 Republicans voted to advance the War Powers Resolution on a 52-47 vote and ensure a vote next week on final passage. It has virtually no chance of becoming law because President Trump would have to sign it if it were to pass the Republican-controlled House. Still, it was a significant gesture that showed some unease among some Republicans after the U.S. military seized Venezuelan leader Nicolas Maduro in a surprise nighttime raid this past weekend. The Trump administration now seeking to control Venezuela's oil resources and its government, but the War Powers.
Now, even though, yes, he canceled the second wave, all military equipment is staying exactly where it was. So they're ready to go at any time. That's basically the conclusion of that. Let me see if there's any other major updates. Let's go ahead and see what Trump said here.
Saying on social media that they, quote, should never be elected to office again, and that the vote
my,
greatly hampers American self-defense and national.
Okay, so he's talking about the 5 Republicans that voted with the Democrats on this. I forget what this. It's a vote to see if it can get a vote. You know what I mean? It's like a precursor that they have to do. They have to pass something to be able to even put it on the floor, kind of thing. And there was 5 Republicans that did that, and here they are. I mean, Trump is listing them off. Yeah.
Security. So you can see that post there from Truth Social from President Trump yesterday.
Definite rhinos.
Saying
Right.
Republicans should be ashamed of the senators that just voted with Democrats. So Democrats failed to pass several such resolutions in the months that President Trump escalated his campaign against Venezuela, but lawmakers argued now that President Trump has captured Maduro and set his sights to other conquests, such as Greenland. So we are going to continue to follow this story here. As we do know, President Trump set to have those talks on oil there at the White House a little bit later today. We will bring that to you as we do continue to learn that information.
All right. So we've got two last things. They're kind of quick. Nick Reiner update. Powerhouse lawyer drops out of the case. He basically quit on Nick. This is the man that killed his father and his mother. So, low context.
To break this all down for us is celebrity lawyer and former criminal defense attorney Chris Melcher joining us live on Live Now from Fox. Thank you so much for taking the time this morning. We appreciate it.
Well, I'm glad to be here.
First question for you. As a defense attorney who's handled these high-profile cases, what stood out to you about the sudden resignation of Nick Reiner's private lawyer? And do we really know why he resigned at this point?
Well, we don't know exactly why. When a criminal defense attorney withdraws from a case, or I should say seeks to withdraw from a case, they cannot state the reasons in particular because there's an attorney-client privilege that still exists.
Yeah.
And what they need to do is represent to the court the grounds that...
Yes, Hardwire, but it shows what Trump is getting at is it's showing their allegiance.
Are allowed to withdraw. So once a lawyer signs on to a case, they can't just leave. They need permission from the court or permission from a client. And here there was a request made for permission to the court to be relieved. There's really 3 reasons.
What's up, Kel, up there in Canada? Good morning, and TGIF, man.
It exists. One's a conflict of interest. Another would be he didn't get paid and there was a breach of a fee agreement. And then another one would be that the client rendered it unreasonably difficult to provide representation. I don't think there's a conflict because Alan Jackson dealt with a issue concerning a subpoena that morning. And if he was conflicted out, he couldn't have done anything. So I think we could rule that out. The unreasonable difficult part, I don't believe would be viable either because Alan would have known what the circumstances were when he got into the case, and it was
very interesting. So
very early,
a little bit more complex than just quitting.
to jump ship on that ground. So that really leaves a money issue, which I believe is the most probable reason why he got out.
Damn.
And that there just wasn't money to.
Damn, he just couldn't see him getting any money. I mean, he probably could see there being a good press opportunity and a good PR. You know, it could be good for his name or whatever, for his portfolio or whatever. But other than that, he was like, yeah, there ain't no fucking money to be made. All right, we're going to move on. We've got one last update before we get into the very last update, which is that oil tanker being seized 30 minutes ago. FBI not cooperating with Minneapolis officials on ICE shooting. This just came out. So let's go ahead and bring this up. And this came out 2 hours ago.
Footage there yesterday that we brought you live here on Live Now from Fox of those protests. And yesterday, Vice President J.D. Vance said the shooting was justified and good. A 37-year-old mother of three was a victim of left-wing ideology. But state and local officials and protesters rejected that characterization, with Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry saying video recordings show the self-defense argument is garbage. To discuss all of this, I want to bring in Frank Magaha. He is a U.S. Navy veteran and federal law enforcement professional. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us on Live Now from Fox this morning. We do appreciate it.
Thanks for having me on. It's a pleasure to be here. Wish it was under a little bit better circumstances.
Yes, absolutely. A lot of sad news lately. I did want to start, though, given your background in federal law enforcement and the military, how does one approach analyzing an incident like the fatal shooting we saw in Minneapolis while these facts really are still emerging?
I think you kind of hit the nail on the head right there. Facts are going to be coming in for a while, and an investigation takes time. So anytime you have anything such as this, especially so obvious, and there's so much digital evidence and so much information out there, if you're going to handle it and you're going to handle it properly, you have to take the time to do a thorough investigation. You got to take time to actually get all the information before you come out and before you make a final determination where,
of course,
where cause or severity lies.
Man, you miss me when I'm reporting WION, which is the Indian news, Al Jazeera, which is the Arab world. Yeah, I report everybody, all sorts of, not just our mainstream media, but theirs as well. And I fact check everybody.
Now, the Department of Homeland Security recently said more than 2,000 federal officers are deployed in what it calls the largest immigration enforcement operation ever. So how are operations of that scale typically structured, and who ultimately controls decision-making on the ground?
Yeah, that's a big operation. And if it's the largest one they ever did, that implies it's the first time they've ever done an operation of that caliber and that purpose. So right off the bat, what I would say is almost every single law enforcement organization has some type of structuring, whether that be a paramilitary structuring. You have the individuals in charge, and then you have your officers on the ground.
What's up, Bree?
And then,
good morning to you. Great to see you in the chat. Happy, Friday, TGIF.
First, so you have your officers, you have your lead officers or your sergeants or what have you. There's going to be that rank structure, and then you'll have your on the ground commanders, and then it'll go up from there. So everything along those lines should run in a proper chain of command and incident response. But also when you're sitting there and you're on the ground, sometimes times are limited. You're not always able to call up, get approval, and you have your, so to say, your orders or your operating procedures when you're out there. So
what's up, Diaz or Diaz? V Diaz, I think. Man, I'm illiterate as fuck, so it is what it is. But great to see you in the chat.
It's going to depend on what and how they have it set up for their SOPs or standard operating procedures. But for the most part, there should be a rank structure put in place to handle any situation and all operations while they're out there.
Now, the headline on the bottom of the screen here says that the Minnesota agency that investigates officer-involved shootings saying yesterday that it was informed that the FBI and the Justice Department would not work with them. That effectively ends any role for the state to determine if crimes were committed. And DHS Secretary Noem said the state has no jurisdiction. How does that all play a role in where this investigation goes from here?
The federal government will complete their investigation. I don't think that necessarily stops the state from partaking in their own investigation. Obviously, their access to evidence and information may be limited.
Of course, it's going to be limited. Basically, the feds will just stiff arm the state. That's usually how that goes. Okay, so anyways, yes, it's not surprising that the FBI is not cooperating with Minneapolis officials at this point. They know where the officials and the mayor stand regards to ICE and the feds.
Yeah, Mike's going a little bit longer today.
Not surprising to me. All right, we're doing the very last story here. U.S. sees this new oil tanker in Caribbean Sea. Let's go ahead and bring this up. Caribbean, whatever.
Unrelated to that story, but Fox News saying breaking, U.S. military has seized a fifth oil tanker in the Caribbean. The U.S. Navy
I'm also going to be looking up somebody to raid right now, by the way.
Corps carried out a surprise early morning mission to stop and take control of a Russian oil tanker. Working with Homeland Security, the military used several massive warships to surround the vessel and stop, quote, illegal activity near our borders. That is according to officials. Now, we also have some video that is coming into our newsroom showing that. This, again, is coming from Secretary Kristi Noem with the Department of Homeland Security. You can see the seizure of the ship there on your screen. And this video about 3.5 minutes in length. So a lot of details that you can capture here in those images. And Secretary Noem writing alongside the video, quote, "The world's criminals are on notice." Early this morning, the USCG, the Coast Guard there, executed a boarding and seizure of the motor tanker Alina in international waters east of the Caribbean Sea. As another, quote, ghost fleet tanker ship suspected of carrying embargoed oil, this vessel had departed Venezuela, attempting to evade U.S. forces. Close coordination with the Department of War, State Department, and the DOJ ensured a safe, effective boarding consistent with law. The ghost fleets will not outrun justice. They will not hide under false claims of nationality. The Coast Guard will seize sanctioned oil tankers, enforce U.S. and international law, and eliminate these funding streams for illicit activity, including narco-terrorism. We are deeply proud of the Coast Guard's Maritime Fighting Force for their relentless execution of this mission. This is owning the sea, end quote. Again, that is a statement here coming in from Kristi Noem, the Secretary of Homeland Security. And we also know we saw at least 2 other ships that were linked to Venezuela seized a bit earlier on this quarter. At least the third one that we know about so far. If we do get any sort of other comments coming in, potentially from President Trump later on today, we'll make sure that you can watch those in full, commercial free, right here as always on Live Now from Fox. But again, this is some.
All right, so that is the end of the day for us. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot thank you guys, each and every single one of you guys, enough for your engagement, hitting that like button, double tapping that screen on the vertical side. I'm very honored to be able to do this Monday through Friday. And then tomorrow morning is members only. Saturday morning, we have a great time, man. So again, thank you all. And listen, we're going to be back not for the news, for members only. Members only, we go crazy over there. It's uncensored and great, man. And it has nothing to do with what we report on Monday through Friday, which is great. Because a guy like me, I definitely need a break from it. And at least the weekend gives me that a little bit where I'm not reporting it. I just got to fucking watch it. All right. So much love, honor, respect to all you legends. We'll see you guys here tomorrow morning. And if not tomorrow morning, then we'll see you guys Monday morning for more of the world's madness. Until then, God bless and stick around. We're going to be rating our buddy Carny's ride. So stick around for that. See you guys.
All right.
Cheers.
Damn. All right, Carny. All right. All right. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. I wasn't expecting that. But that is so cool, man. So well, I guess we're staying on for a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the whole thing. We're gonna try to grift and make some money. That way,
I got our
Let's see.
things over here too. Our
Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, you have two of them right there on it. I'm gonna get rid of one of them. Actually, I can't get rid of that one. Yeah, you have two on the bottom of the stage. So, hit name. Okay. Let's see. We got 6 people tuning in. Mike Ball Raid. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out. For those coming in, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, let you know when the show is on. And please hit us up with them super chats, super stickers, and get yourself a membership. We'll be posting everything here on the screen, on the chat. So you guys just tune in, check it out, and hang out. And I appreciated that, Mike. You know what? This bud's for you, but I'm going to smoke it. Cheers, brother. Much love, honor, and respect. Let's see if I can even. I still wish I still had my setup. That way I could give you the mic ball. Shit. We'll do this one. Shit. All right, you guys. So how's everybody doing today? Mountain Woman, how you doing? You know what? Let's put some music in the background for right now. How's that? Let's do that. Oh, Dwayne, how you doing? Mark, always a good morning, Mountain Woman. How you doing? Breeze in the house. No, you guys, let's do this. Come on, we want to see them. We want to see those characters. We want to see the characters. Well, you know what? We don't care about the 30%, but we want to see the comments light up with colors or that's let's do it. And with the super chat and super stickers, you can change up the conversation too. Because this and that, we might sit there and communicate a lot more that way with the audience. They're exactly the same. All right, we got 16 people coming in. Come on, guys, let's do this. Let's get the thumbs up. Hey, don't forget to like, subscribe. You know what? Share this. You know, share this to your social media platform. Then tag everybody. So your mom, friends, family, co-workers, employees, employers, teachers. I don't care if it's the other. I don't care if it's your enemy. Let's get the word out, you guys. If you want to talk about motorcycle content, you want to sit there and talk about cannabis, this is what we do. We like our coffee, or we like our bikes, coffee, or smoke. Right on, Dwayne. I got rocks in the headphone. Oh, yeah. Hold up, bomb. What up, what up? So thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out. Most definitely. We appreciate it.
So, Moto.
Yeah. So we just got finished watching our morning news with Mike Ball from Insane Wheels, like always. And, always a big shout out to my friend Mike on the raid. And, like I said, you hit us up on them super chat, super stickers, and we'll play the game and figure out what we're going to talk about. Matter of fact, I need to set up my goals again. Let me set up my goal. Set another goal real quick. Time limit, we'll do an hour. Yeah, an hour sounds good. Let's see. Share how you'll celebrate. Okay. So if I hit my goal of 10 super chats, buy motorcycle pods. Uh-oh. All right. I'm going to set them up on both the horizontal and vertical side. That way, if you guys want to send them super chats and super stickers, I'm trying to reach that 10 of them for the next hour. And it says, okay, share how you'll celebrate. Well, I will celebrate by buying motorcycle parts, but if I hit that goal, I'll do a miniature of Fireball. How's that? Let's see. All right, guys, I have it set up on both horizontal and vertical. So get those super chats rolling, guys. Send me money. Money me now.
Money me now.
Gosh darn it, it's 30 degrees Celsius, 86 degrees Fahrenheit at 4:23 a.m. Well, 86 degrees is nice and toasty. Right now, we're in the 30s Fahrenheit, so close to 0 Celsius. Might as well stay wet, Charles. Mr. Charles Darwin.
What's up, Charles? How are you, man? It's really nice out.
Just got to work, got settled, and working on a project for tomorrow. Hell yeah, Moto! That's awesome. How's the studio right now? Is it busy or did anybody come in right away? Well, I hope you get some good walk-ins if you don't have any appointments, and I hope they're decent pieces and you make lots of money. So those that don't know, our friend Motobomb there, Virginia, he's a very kick-ass tattoo artist down there in Virginia. And man, whenever I make my way that way, guess where I'm stopping? Nobody's rushing to get a seat yet, just drawing on project. You have to get ready for noon Saturday. Hell yeah.
Damn it.
Not a problem, Moto. And of course, I do the coffee crew show with, of course, Sick Bastard here with me, and then Moto right there in the chats. You can find us Tuesdays through Thursdays, 9:30 Eastern, 7:30 Mountain. So
yeah, if Mike's still here, I hope you're feeling better, man.
money me money me now. Me need money now.
I need a bus.
Yes.
Oh God. I'm ready to throw the freaking gloves on the ground.
Yeah.
Fucking be like, I don't care. I'm not gonna pay rent next month. I don't care. I mean, I don't got to do what I have to do, you know?
Yeah.
Shit's got to get moving, dude. Damn.
And Moto, we're going to have to make a tattoo of a motorcycle taco. Dude, I'm telling you, when I get there, what we're going to have to do is make sure we have tacos before we do our. There you go. So, that way, when you're sitting there slaying your ink, I could be sitting there munching on a taco while you sit there and do a piece.
Hell yeah.
And I'm not talking about no taco from Taco Bell neither.
I ain't no taco from Taco Bell either. Hell yeah.
We're gonna find a fucking roach coach and hit a taco truck.
Damn.
Dwayne says, "Hey, sick." Yeah, he's pretty sick right now. So, in a great big American traditional eagle ready. Oh hell yeah!
Ugh.
Ooh, where are you gonna put that? They're gonna be a back piece, chest piece, sternum. I mean, big old traditional eagle. That would be awesome. Taco Bell is right across the street at our front door, 50 paces. That's funny. You know what? If that's all you got, I mean, I can do it.
Fucking died.
Yeah, that's a 12-pack.
Oh my god. It has to stop.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do a fucking
Inhaler.
shot of albuterol.
Yeah. Double pump. There you go.
Keep that in there for a little bit. See what happens. Let's do a bong hit and see what happens. Oh, I am the dizzy man. Goodbye. I'm going to fall over and hit the ground. Good night.
So Charles says that they don't have a Taco Bell in Down Under.
No way.
No way.
Fuck out of here.
Only reference I have is watching Demolition Man.
You don't have any 70% meat filler in Down Under?
No, their meat always tries to kill you.
Shit. Not really. I mean, it is. It's somewhat satisfying if you want, instant food.
That didn't sound like Bong Head sick.
No, that was
Like,
not a
he- yeah, he's trying to clear his lungs for the Bong Head.
Yeah, I had to shut the camera off and get the black junk I just coughed up out of my chest.
Yeah.
Into a tissue, and it was very black. That's not good. I used to cough that out when I was smoking cigarettes.
Dude, that was resin. You could have smoked it.
Oh, great. Thank God.
What's going on so loud? How are you doing today? Honor, love, and respect over there in the boondocks. Oh, yeah.
What's up, man? Possession's 9/10 of the law. All I got to do is get the fucking bus,
Yeah.
Like, if I can get 8, I'd offer him 8. That's the next step, is 8.
Oh, shit. Moto says that you're wasting those good
Hells.
Yeah, good inhales.
I got to sneeze now.
Bless you.
Oh, it's coming. Wait, I gotta look into a light. Where's the light? There's no light.
Don't look into the light. Don't look into the light.
Going away. Oh, it's gone forever. Fossil.
Closest we have is Mickey D's and KFC.
Oh, KFC.
So we actually have KFC and Taco Bell branches that interlink with each other. So
yeah, same company bought each other. They should. If that's the case, that means that Down Under they should be starting to get some taco smell.
Maybe they don't want to give it to the descendants of prisoners and crazies and stuff like that.
You're afraid they're going to popcorn the walls with it?
Hey, that don't look like stucco.
Paint it white. It'll be fine, they said. It's got texture.
It's got texture. Wait, we need something for that. Let me pull that. There we go.
We got a wet fart.
There we go. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
That's Taco Bell right there. And for those that have it stuck in your head,
emotional damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking KFC and McDonald's and fucking taco smell, all fucking popcorn in the wall.
Oh yeah. Well, KFC, I actually like KFC, and I don't have. It never fucks with my stomach.
You know something though? For the same amount of money, you can go to Publix and get a whole fucking Cornish hen.
For the same price, that you get from these fast food joints, you can go to a grocery store and get multiple meals.
I mean, you can't touch like Mickey D's for about $20 for 2 people.
Dude, I go by myself and I pay $25. Easy.
I mean, how much?
And if I'm paying that much, I feel sorry for people that have families.
Oh, that was a bomb hit, Moto. Oh.
We don't have no pipe drops, do we? Nope.
Oh my God! I gotta put the air.
Did you say bong or gong? Oh shit!
Oh my God! I had the air off.
I hear that Mullen does good for lungs. Gets all that years of mucus up from years ago. You'll be coughing that crap out.
Yeah.
Huh. Absolute upload. It could be a sick zapper, not look into the light. That's funny. Don't look into the light, sick. It might be a sick.
I may get stuck.
Edge says, same in Canada, KFC and Taco Bell in same restaurant. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Charles, I don't smoke, but I have friends that do, and I usually end up slightly stoned. Dude, if you don't be careful, you might get stoned just watching us.
Yeah. It's going to happen, I've been told. Well, they say.
Yeah. Moto, I'm still trying to figure out how Moto even gets to work after doing a show with us.
Yeah, exactly.
The one across the street is a combo Taco Bell and KFC. Oh, hell yeah. That means I could go with my the bowls from KFC. I like the bowl. The chicken mashed potato bowls. Oh my God, those things are mostly for a stoner.
You can have 70% meat filler and fucking chicken.
And chicken. and the boxed potatoes.
And some potatoes and shit. And some and biscuits, dude. Biscuits. Don't forget the biscuits. You can't
Don't forget the biscuits. My biscuits are burning. My biscuits are burning.
And the gravy, man. The gravy.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget the gravy.
Oh, dude.
You
That's
forgot.
it, man. So when I go to Virginia, I go to Moto's. We're going to go across the street, have Taco Bell, KFC, and I'm getting the gravy, and I'm getting a 12-pack of tacos, and all you're going to hear is...
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. And listen, everybody's got to start playing the fucking lottery if we plan on getting a compound and getting tour buses and more motorcycles and land and stuff.
Yep.
Better start playing those numbers, man.
Dwight says that was a good old bong cough.
Oh, he's making soup. Good for him.
Oh, soup sounds good.
Yeah, sure does. I got a can of soup in the cupboard. I'm gonna maybe put that on. That would be a good idea.
I want chili.
Smells like Cypress Hill concert in here. What is going on? What is happening? Smells like Cypress Hill concert in here. What is going on?
Yeah, Mike, if you want to jump in, man, let me know. We'll send you the link. Unless Sick already sent it to you this morning.
Yeah, I sent it to him this morning. He's got it.
All right.
If he needs it again, let me know.
Let one of us. Yeah, let one of us know. We'll send it.
I measured the driveway yesterday, and it looks like the bus will fit in the driveway. I mean, it's not going to be here for long.
Now, was that to the sidewalk or was that all the way down?
That was to the curb, from the soffit to the curb.
Oh, shit.
From the soffit to the curb is like 35 feet, maybe a little more, and the bus is 35 feet.
So you're going to be, your nose is going to pretty much be in the roadway area.
I may have to park it nose in and get underneath the soffit with the nose.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. If I could fit it in, ass backwards, that means I can have all the exits on the on the concrete side, which is what I want.
So if you back it in, well, what you should do is that way you have the back door of the bus.
Well, then I'll have to move forward. I can't back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back it in and use the wheelchair lift.
Yeah. That way you could, try put your stuff in the bus.
Yeah, I want.
It'll be easier doing it that way than trying to get it through the swing door.
Yeah, and I want to maybe kind of bolt and pin and like pins and clip a extension onto the wheelchair lift for the bike.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to freaking work,
So who was saying that you would have to cut out the seats on that? Last night, because I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, no,
they're bolted in.
You should be able to unbolt those.
Yeah, and to be honest, I think they're on the track system, so there's track.
Yeah,
and they come out real easy, from what I understand. And I mean, if I gotta see if Key Fob has first dibs. If he wants them for around a campfire or whatever, then we gotta bring him to Key Fob's and put him around a campfire.
That's what I was telling you in the beginning, and I know Key Fob would be like, "Oh, outside seats."
Yeah, Key Fob can put 5 around his campfire. I can put 5 around my campfire, and
yeah,
we're good. We're golden. But we need to get him out of here. We need to get him like on a trailer, on Key Fob's trailer, and bring him up to Key Fob so I can start.
Or you take the bus to his place and unbolt everything there. That way, everything is cleared.
And then drive it. Yeah.
And then drive it home so you can get it loaded up.
Yeah.
Let's see. The only thing we have close at work is a single mom's ballet classes.
Don't recommend eating. No.
Don't recommend eating there.
No.
Oh shit. I think Salty might have had some bad single mom.
I'm going to try to convince you to pay for the last month's rent because I paid for the entire security deposit, and it's only fair that she pays the fucking something towards it that I'm going to lose.
Yeah.
So any which way, I'm not paying last month's rent because she's got to pay the fucking security, at least something. I ain't doing it. It's just not happening. I mean, she's lucky she's getting away with that because she owes me a lot of money. She owes me the fucking half of the fucking 10-day Airbnb, more than half. I mean, I only have fucking a parking spot worth of shit. It's all in the garage. I
ready to go.
I paid for the fucking whole move over here from the other house in Gainesville. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back as soon as I start working. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure you will. Yeah, you'll pay me back.
I can seriously throw a wrench on the stage from my last bay if the doors are both open.
Salty. It's 82 degrees outside. The high today is 84. The low is 61 today. I think I may go outside in a t-shirt and go for a ride.
Yeah.
I got an extra bed. Want to rent it?
Rub it in. Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside? Oh shit! Guess what?
What? It broke 50.
No. We're at the freezing point. We're at 32 degrees.
Oh, good. Are you in the mountains?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm on the desert. Yeah, I'm on the desert side. Oh, dude. Matter of fact, hey Siri, what's the temperature in Tijeras? 30 degrees. So below freezing. Thank you.
Yeah, no. Nope. Like I went outside and I'm like, dude, if I'm gonna be in a bus, I'm gonna have like air conditioning or something.
So okay.
I got a lot to figure out.
So the AC unit, you can get away with the window ACs.
Yeah.
But eventually, what you want to get is a like a mobile home or not a mobile home, travel trailer AC unit that you put on top. But the window ACs that you find like your normal setup, so you just like put it in the window and close it, and you plug it in. Those things, I mean, they were good in buses. I've used them.
I mean, I could always take the rear emergency door window out and cut a piece of fucking thick wood and rig some kind of frame in there and frame something out.
I did it.
You
So
know,
I had a short bus at one time.
Yeah, I mean, this thing's huge. I mean, you've seen the pictures of it, right?
Yeah, that's why I was like, dude. I mean, me with my short bus, yeah, I had room and stuff, but man, I wish I had a bigger bus because a little bit more walking room. It's not just
I want my queen size bed.
Yeah,
I have a table and 2 chairs in my bedroom I want to take, and I think she'll let me take it. My kitchen is going to be the grill in the backyard if she lets me take that, which would be nice. The only thing we have. No.
Oh,
sorry. Sick. When you do move to the storage unit, will you be warm moving into it? Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure something out for the AC. That's a given because I'm not gonna be happy with sweating my ass off.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
That will suck.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to go get me another cup of coffee.
Hell yeah, man. And when you come back, I'm gonna go.
It's coffee time.
Yeah, man.
Again. How many cups of coffee can you drink? As many as I can.
Dude, I finished my last cup when I went to bed last night. I was like, I guess that's it, eh?
Yeah.
Coffee. I don't know, man. I'm kind of stressed. I feel the pressure already. I mean, everything's ready to go. It's just that I need the bus. It's like I need the bus. Like I need the bus already. And Affirm does not do cash advances. I'm saving Affirm for a power unit on a power supply I need. So that's got to wait. I need that shit to go on sale. That's what I need. That was snoring. Yeah, I know it does. Tell me about it, dude. But we're making better moves this time, Salty. I swear. I'm not gonna have to pay for a storage unit. I'm gonna be good. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I have to leave these fucking seats in the backyard, guess where they're going? In the backyard. I don't know. Moving is very stressful. I hate moving. I do not. I need a lot of things. And all these things cost money. I'm going to need insurance. Oh, yeah. That's a fact, Jack. Like, I don't even know if he'll take 8. He may be like, no, it's not going to do it either. I'm going to be, well, I mean, I'm running out of time. I don't have anything left. That's it. Take 8 or I'm going to have to go somewhere else. And then I'm going to want to look at it. I mean, I'm going to want to look at it. I want to go there. I really want like someone who knows something. I mean, at least have key fob or somebody go with me. And key fob's starting to work like Monday. Something, I don't know. Fuck. Did I say fuck already? Oh yeah, fuck. Yes. It's going to be registered as an RV. So, yes. You just got to drive slow with those things and watch the ASM because they swing. Because the axle's so far forward in the back, you know? That's the only thing I don't like about the buses, those buses actually, is the axle is quite far from the rear bumper. What is that? This is Earth Motor Cars. Click here to see our classic options. Yeah, no. Why are they why is Earth Motor Cars contacting me? Because why? Because I'm talking out loud about buying a bus? What's up, Dan? How are you, my friend? Yes. Yep. Well, he says he can redo it as an RV, so that's what we're going to do. I want the second seat on the door side from the front to stay. I want to take the first seat out. And I want to keep 2 seats on the left side or on the right side and have them face each other for a table. 2 seats, you know what I'm talking about, kind of have 2 chairs facing, have 2 facing each other. And then I want to have like another table, and then I'm gonna have the work benches there, and the bikes and ramps and boxes, and I have to consolidate through shit and organize tools and all kinds of shit. I mean, obviously, the back ass end is going to be the garage. I'm going to have all, tools and shovels and bolt cutter. I got all kinds of shit in the garage. Bolt cutters and all kinds of stuff.
Okay, wait. Salty Badger, we have to have them retitled as RVs.
Yeah.
Which is a process that involves.
Yeah, they paint the fucking lights and shit and all that other stuff they got to do just to get it through reg.
So, okay. Huh.
Yeah.
That's if you're going to register as that. You can still register it as a.
Yeah, but then you have insurance problems. Then you have to get a commercial policy, and then it's for private use only.
No, you don't.
No?
No.
Well, that's what I was told about Florida.
Dude, because you're not in commerce. It's a private personal vehicle. You're not doing it for commercial use. So you can sit there. They might put it under a different class, but no, you don't have to do all that. I mean, I lived, like I tell people, I lived in Florida. I've transformed, toy haulers into LQ's living quarters. I've transformed my minibus into my housing when I was on the road. So all it is just registering it, putting the tags on it, and as far as the commercial use, no, it's not being commercial. You're not for hire. It's a personal motorized vehicle.
Yeah.
I mean, don't overthink it.
I got a quote for like $198 a month for the bus, and that's 10, 20, 10.
And that's for the insurance, yeah.
Yeah, that's 10, 20, 10 insurance.
That is
And
very reasonable.
but they wanted me to insure the caravan. And I was like, listen, the caravan is insured with State Farm for $35 a month to keep the plate on it. It needs front axles, it needs a fucking brake booster, it needs freaking windshield wiper motor, and it needs windshield wipers. And it needs an oil change.
Okay, so who do you go through for your bikes?
I don't have insurance on the bikes.
Oh.
Don't have to have insurance in Florida on the bikes.
Yeah. So I was going to say, one of the,
from Rutherford, New Jersey. I'm
so
sure
I always
related.
tell people, if you want like insurance, a bundle pack, Progressive has a good bundle pack. If you can get through them.
Progressive, and I've used Progressive in the past, and I've had experience with Progressive. So, I mean, I may want to call them.
Yeah. But as far as like State Farm, they're just overpriced. It was like, what they wanted me to get for shared drive or shared riders or, for Uber and all that. Fucking the insurance, how much they wanted for that. I'm like, no, I'll just stick with Geico and I'll be good.
Yeah. I mean, I'll call Progressive today, but we'll see.
Let's see. Moto says have them on FaceTime while you're looking at the bus. Maybe that will help. Yeah.
All they got to do is I need to get the insurance. Well, first of all, you need insurance to register it. As far as I remember, that's the order of what you have to have. Now, once it's ready to be registered as an RV, then you tell them it's going to be registered as an RV. This is the VIN number. It's going to be registered as an RV. How much is the quote? I will, and as long as it's a decent number, I can pay it, or whatever.
And a lot of times you don't even have to have it inspected.
Well, I know State Farm wanted the fucking pictures and everything, and they don't accept like quick disconnect syncs and shit, and they don't like all that shit that I want to be able to move around. I want to be able to recognize the whole bus. Like if Salty's saying put the bikes over the wheel wells, there's no wheel wells, but we can put them in that area. So we'll put the workbenches in the back on the one side, so you have access to the emergency handicap lift and the emergency door. So you have two workbenches along the wall. Then you have the bed. Then whatever. Then you have one of the bikes. Then the bed, and then you have the other bed next. Then you have the other bike next to the other bike. And then you can have a table or whatever else, and the chairs facing each other, and another table or whatever. Maybe a sink area or something. I got to figure out how it's going to go.
But yeah, best place is setting it right over the rear axle for your bikes.
Yeah,
it doesn't really matter because it's not like you're pulling a trailer; it's in the vehicle.
Yeah.
So on a bus, I mean, you can put the bikes towards the front. You can keep them towards the rear. It's not going to matter. You're not going to sway.
I mean, it'll ride like Salty said it'll ride like shit if the bikes are behind the axle.
Not on a bus. I've done it. I had no issues. And that wasn't even in a short bus. I was in a full size.
Dan's getting thawed out. Put the bikes above the axle, transport anything behind the axle.
So like on trailers, yeah, you want to keep them on the axle, because if you keep them too far in the back, the weight balance on it will make the trailer sway. That's why everybody tries to push everything towards the gooseneck, towards the A-frame area, all the way towards the front of the trailer, if not right above the axles.
I agree, Salty. $190 sounds cheap. Yeah, like they're I don't know what they're doing, but I don't think State Farm can compare. I don't know. I mean, maybe they can. I don't know.
Yeah.
But what's going to end up happening is depending on who I work with, if they want pictures, I'm going to have the owner or whoever send the insurance company pictures, because I don't have pictures. I'm not going to have pictures of the finished product, at least.
So I was reading what Big Dan put about State Farm. So it really got bad after the fires in California, when they pulled out and they weren't paying anybody. So I mean, a lot of insurance did that. And it sucks because, if they're going to pull out on a devastation like that, they can sit there and drop you like a fly,
Oh boy.
Yeah, 190. That was all right. So, Hey, we still got 11 people watching. Right on, you guys. I appreciate you guys still tuning in, hanging out with us. And don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to let you know when the show is on. And if you want to donate to the show, you can always hit us on our super chat, super stickers. And you know what? Become a member. You know, we have different tiers on membership. So even the lowest tier is not really, it really doesn't cost that much. So every membership lasts about a month and you can renew or not renew. So, and then of course, you know, if you want to hit us on that, those not super chats, but Cash App and PayPal, you know, if you look on the bottom on the ticker right there, there's Sick Bastards, which we're trying to raise money for him to get his bus. And it is a nice, decent bus. I mean, there's so much potential in that thing. It's a run and drive. Thing almost looks new still.
It really does, dude. It really does. It's a nice looking bus. I mean, it's got a high roof, the flat floor. It checks off all the fucking boxes.
And it even had boxes that you didn't even think about until you saw it. Like
it's got storage and everything. It's got storage underneath. I didn't even realize it had storage. Somebody said it had storage. I was like, no shit.
And then it has the handicap lifts, everything like that.
Up to 1,000-pound lift.
So even with that lift right there, with a little bit of adjustments, it could be a motorcycle lift instead of a handicap lift.
Exactly. Text me. I don't want my subscriptions to run out.
Years.
Shit.
I paid in over 40 years. Oh yeah. Okay. Six needs a lift to load his dates. Oh shit.
What do you say? Sick needs the lift to load his dates from the village.
That's some funny shit right there. Even salty, Big Dad's laughing about that.
Dude, there was this one chick at what was that? Cafe Risque. That I don't know, man. She was too skinny for me. She was way too skinny.
Too skinny.
Too skinny, and I like skinny chicks.
Yeah, flat bottom holes. Oh, I love that one, Big John. Sugar mamas. That's what you know. What that's what Sick needs. Sugar mamas.
Oh yeah, imagine that.
That way he could save all his money, and the sugar mamas could buy the bus. So, I'm going to pimp out Sick Bastard here. If there's any sugar mamas out there that want to spend money, I have a friend. Higher. It doesn't want to.
Come on, dude. Seriously?
There it is.
Jeez, I had it go inverted. Shit. And then you can do this for the one, I think. And then that's bubbles or something, or balloons.
Is that on the laptop or is that on your phone?
Though it's Mac, but it's in your. It's in the setting comes in Mac, but it's also under Google Chrome.
Oh, okay.
It's listed at, you know what it's listed as? You know why it's only Mac? Is because it's FaceTime HD camera reactions.
Okay.
So I'm using the FaceTime camera, which is the deal with Mac. And that's why I'm allowed to use those reactions, I'm assuming.
So I got a Dell. Yeah.
I got rain. I got hearts. I got confetti. I got a laser show.
Yeah, I like the laser.
Like thumbs down, fireworks, and balloons. I think it's pretty neat. Very interesting. And it'd be really nice if you took $8,000 for it. Not that I have $8,000, but I think that would be. I think he would consider it. I think he'd be like, okay. Or he'll say 8.5 and I'll convert it to the RV and I'll be like, all right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's make moves. I'll come up with 500 more somehow if I get 8, you know?
Yeah.
Let's get it, but let's get moving. Like, I need this yesterday. I need this at my house. I need to get shit in it. I get, if you're going to take the seats out, take the seats out.
Mm-hmm.
I want the second. I'm going to tell him I want the second one on the right side left, and I want 2 extra to face each other somewhere. So leave them there, and I'll bolt them in. I need the bolts for them to bolt them in. So yeah, I'll figure it out somehow, I guess.
I guess people don't care what we talk about because, like I said when everybody came in, they hit them super chats. We can change up the conversation to whatever they want to talk about.
Yeah.
But no super chats. So we're just talking about anything and everything, whatever we want.
Yeah. Geriatric sick. My plumber apprentice trading classes started at Diamond Dolls in the bottom line before heading to night school. Nice. Good times. Big day. Dude, I ordered something I shouldn't have ordered this month, and I could kick myself in the ass for it, and I wouldn't have to fucking be struggling with these fucking subscriptions that keep coming in that aren't getting paid.
Yeah.
But the problem is there was only 3 of these items left, and I didn't want to miss out on it. I mean, they probably would have been released at a later date, but I wanted it, and I ordered it, and I got it, so it's on its way. But it's something for a later date. I will not be sharing any of that until a later date.
Hey, did you get your copy yet?
No, damn it. Thanks for reminding me. Shit.
I got you. That's what friends are for. 555 and growing. Yes, ma'am. So that means I need 45 more subs, and I could go ahead and release this shirt, the one right behind me. Because once I hit 600, each sub up to 600 has an entry to win the first Carny Rides shirt coming out, signed also. So every subscription is a entry to win. We will be doing the drawing probably either the day after or the night of once I hit 600. And then also, if you don't win, you'll have the chance to purchase it in my store. So check it out. And I appreciate you, Mountain Woman, for matter of fact, being my first member. So that was a big shout out to you. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I had to adjust my other laptop. God, it sounds windy as hell outside.
Meanwhile, the other day, Sterling invites me to friggin' Cafe Risque, and I got like $7,000 in my savings account, and I'm like, do 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 do. I don't have a fucking pot to piss in. I got like $4 in my fucking checking account. You know, Sterling's buying lunch and hands me like $40 for a dance, and I'm like, cool, man, this is awesome. And I'm like, I can make a lot of things happen right now, but I can't do that. Eric, don't make these bad decisions. These are very bad decisions. So I didn't. I was like, don't do stupid things. Stupid things are happening in your head right now. Don't go that way. Don't do that. I was like, shit. Damn. Yeah, I'm getting up there too. I'm in my mid 500s right now, I think.
Yeah.
I'm at 541.
Nice.
I gained 18 in the last 28 days, which is nice. Thursday Night Live, one had 63 views, one had 74 views, 12 likes, thumbs up, and 14 thumbs up. So, yeah. Probably. Big Dan's awesome, yo.
Yeah.
He's a good dude. That's not a Y, that's an H. I don't want an H there. God damn it. Why can't we type? And my roommate asked me again about the status on the bus.
Yeah.
That makes me suspicious. It really does. It makes me, yeah, it makes me suspicious. Yeah. Because I had to call her and tell her that they're not answering, the Humane Society isn't answering their phone. I had to email them about the appointments for Leia and Jade. Told them their age and everything, and I would like, I told them that they're overdue and would like to get them in ASAP. I told them I am on permanent disability, yada, yada, yada. So, yeah. I'm more worried about the dogs. Like, I don't want Leo being left alone. I think that's the worst case scenario. That's like the worst thing for Leia is being left alone without the pack. That would be awful for her, especially at her age. It would not be a good thing, and I can't let that happen to her. I refuse. No. I fucking refuse. I mean, have one of them like at least have two always together. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I'll take Leia and Jade for a couple of days, and then you can take Leia and Jade for a couple of days, and I'll take Bella and Teddy for a couple of days. I mean, why doesn't that work? That works fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna miss all of them.
Well, you have a good one, Dwayne. Thanks for tuning in.
But
yeah.
I mean, when I had to rescue the dogs at fucking the Humane Society, they fucking came out and tackled me and then peed on me. They were so excited and so happy to see me that Jade and Leia pissed on me on my legs after they knocked me down.
Oh yeah.
It was crazy, dude. Never again. Take care, Dwayne.
Oh god.
Then I had to have somebody drive me up there to get the dogs and bring them back down to Cape Coral to to live next to the goddamn fucking meth house. The meth. It's fucking bullshit. I was fucking sifting through dirt, finding glass and metal and nails so that the dogs wouldn't get hurt. Fucking bullshit. Ridiculous, dude.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I agree. I tend to agree with that statement. I was like, what is going on, dude?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
That's how I feel about everybody that mistreats dogs and stuff.
Yeah. Like, why have a dog and chain it up in the yard? What's the point of that? I mean, why would you do
Dude, that irritates me the most. I've had people tell me, well, why does it bother you? I'm like, because.
Because, dude. Let me tie you to the fucking tree in the fucking yard and see how much you fucking like it.
Yep, exactly.
All right, and you live in a fucking box. How's that sound? Fucking asshole.
Yeah. what 6 said. Asshole.
Fucking shit. What the fuck are you having a fucking pet for, you piece of shit? Drives me nuts. I could not believe they were locked up in the fucking. Thank God the fucking chip worked. In Leia. Leia's chip worked.
Yeah.
Because they called me. Yeah. And that's how I knew. That's how I knew she lost her fucking mind. That was the big red flag that went off. That was Jennifer was in the hospital. And the fucking dogs were living in squalor in the other house.
Damn.
Yep. So I was like, all righty. And she lost her car, her mom's Civic.
Uh-huh.
They towed it because of non-payment for the tow, and then they auctioned it off because she was locked up for so long. Yeah. I'm going to need you to come in on Saturday and Sunday and clean up the dog shit all through the fucking other house. And piss. That's what happens when you don't let the dogs out. They piss and shit all over the house.
Yep.
That's what happens when you get locked up and put in a hospital and no one's there to take care of the dogs. They piss and shit all over the house. And no one feeds them. Then they stop shitting and pissing all over the house. Fucking idiots, dude. I can't. You have to put the cuckoo back in the clock. That's all I got to say about that. You know what? This is what I know why she's asking. She's asking if I got the bus yet, or how I'm making out with the bus, because she wants to know if she should ask for an extension.
Do what?
She wants to know if she should ask for an extension.
Oh yeah.
A 1 month extension to March to April.
Probably.
That's why. That's the only reason she could be asking. Because I know how she thinks.
Let's see.
And I don't want to do that. I want to have the bus and be out of here by March 1.
Mm-hmm.
And this way I can take the bus to the camp out.
Afternoon, Tommy. How are you doing? Appreciate you tuning in. K5 Troy. Yeah, a real shit stain. What? Who the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I'm going to tell you straight up, K5, if you're going to talk shit on here, you better throw some money in that shit. If not, you're going to get the fuck kicked out of here.
Yeah.
We don't fuck around. Fuck around, find out here.
Is he on vertical or is he on regular?
He's on my vertical. It's all right. I'm going to see what else he wants to throw in. That's funny, Tommy. I like that. Laughing my ass off. K5, did your mouth get you that eye?
Yeah, that's what it looks like for real, dude.
Exactly. You know what? Let's take the back screen off here. Oh, I like this shirt.
There's always an asshole in everywhere you go. I don't
Here we go.
understand.
Yeah.
There's always an asshole in the crowd. I don't get it. I gotta get ice. So that day I did that live stream on the GoPro to the fucking dispensary. I said to myself, let me upload all that. Let me upload the video and see if it also came out really blotchy and robot-y and glitchy on the fucking video as well. And sure enough, it also sucked. So I had to trash that video, and I was like, no video for this week again. So this weekend, I'm going to make a point to go out and fucking do something. I'm going to see what fucking Keyfob's doing.
So Rhodey sent you here. Right on, man. Rhodey's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
I appreciate you coming in, Tommy. That's awesome. Let's see, Mountain Woman. How is it that vertical always finds the losers and creeps? No, it's not that vertical finds them. It's that the loser and creeps find the verticals easier.
Yeah.
They offered him the left-handed of fellowship. Looks like. That's funny. Oh, Salty's still chilling. You could make a video of packing from inside the garage.
I'm already packed. I'm ready to go. I got nothing to pack, dude.
No, what it is getting it from the garage into the bus. You could do a video, or
oh yeah,
or you could go live and be like, yes, Vic is about to leave.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I need to do a lot. Like as soon as I get it here, I need to order. What the fuck is it called? It's the fucking Blue Yeti AS300 or whatever it's called. The first fucking piece of fucking power equipment I'm going to be able to get to have power in the bus.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to order.
And the reason for that is because Sig does need to have his mini fridge for his insulin and stuff like that. So
yes, that's important.
Yes,
it
is.
That's the main thing that like I'll unplug everything else. Like, what do I gotta really charge besides computer, phone, and I need my fridge on.
Yep.
And that should be able to last overnight, maybe 2 nights with that power system, with a regular mini fridge. But I also want to get that. They have a thing that you can connect to your alternator on the bus.
Yeah.
And run the lines inside the bus and plug it in, and you can start the bus and charge it like 10 times faster than a wall unit.
Yeah,
which is good.
So we have different types of generators also, and we have one generator that's real small. It's not even you can't even hear that thing running.
Yeah. Another thing, I'm going to need a gas generator backup as well. Because I mean, I cannot risk the insulin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't. It's not an option.
I like that, Salty. We've seen him load the van.
The van isn't going anywhere. The van is on its last leg.
Literally.
Literally, the axle fucking shafts sound like popcorn. It sounds like, you know, that little thing that when you were a little kid you used to push, and it had the globe on top and it had all the balls in it, and it would go pop, 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 and you'd push it, and the wheels would make the things with all the balls inside go pop, 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 pop. Yeah, that's what it sounds like when you drive down the road. Pop, 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 pop. Every time you turn the wheel, pop, 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 pop. It's like, holy shit. I'm like, when is it gonna snap? When? Yeah.
So the only time I've actually seen like generators eat up a lot of juice and a lot of gases when people are running like AC unit, anything that has high BTUs. You'll hear that thing crank up high RPMs and all that.
Yeah.
So.
And Key Fob said he was going through $20 of gas a day for a generator.
Yeah.
So I want to get a full tank of diesel in it and just start getting it working. I got to get insurance on it. I got to get fucking a power system in it. I got to get things up and running. I got to get everything moved in it. I got to get the seats out of it. Or if they're going to take them out, you know, leave me 3 seats.
I know people are probably wondering, why am I looking away from the camera? Just to let you guys know, it says how my setup is.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's another thing. I got to get a TV eventually. Down the road, I'll get a TV or something. I don't know. I don't need a TV. I got the computer I can use.
Yeah.
You know, I got to get settled in the van, get to the camp out, and then fucking pay shit off.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, what was that question? Let's see. Here's a question. In the city, going to allow the bus parked in your driveway? Well,
Listen, man. If it has to be parked here for only a few days, then it has to be parked here for only a few days.
See, what I would do,
you know, somebody call, dude. Salty, you know as well as I do. Somebody's gonna call. Down the road, there's an RV that is gated in, but it's behind the front of the house. You know what I mean? So it's like next to the house, but behind the front of the house, gated in. So I think that's the only way they're getting along with that. There's a trailer RV next door on that side of me in the driveway. So why can't there be a fucking school bus in here for 1 month? What's it going to be in there for a month? If I get it February 1st? I mean, at this point, I really don't give a shit, to be honest.
Huh. So why isn't it showing Facebook? I thought you went live on Facebook.
It should have went live.
Yeah. Because I'm going through your Facebook and I don't even see it.
It's checked off.
Yeah, I see it up on top, but
it's not coming. Let me look at mine.
Yeah, I'm going through the Facebook right now.
Oh, shit.
No, it's all good because I'm just wondering because it's like we've only been at it for a little over 4 hours. Facebook doesn't shut it down till 8, so
yeah, I don't see shit.
That's why I'm kind of.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah.
Dude, this thing looks like a piece of shit. Look at this fucking thing. He wants $6,500 for this thing. Look at this piece of shit, Carny.
How much?
$6,500 he wants for it. It's an 89.
Oh shit.
The 89 Chevy RV school bus schoolie, only 29,000 miles. Yeah, okay.
Damn.
You sure about that? Oh, look at this. A rolling Waffle House.
Now that sounds ooh.
Dude.
Oh, that sounds good right now too.
Talking about, bro.
I want a Waffle House.
Dude, I want a Waffle House. Is right. Today's Jimmy Page's birthday.
Let's see. We still got 8 people watching. Right on. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. It's fairly quiet. Got it at Lowe's 650. Yeah, Lowe's has some good equipment. So let's see. Brown chicken.
Brown chicken. What's up, man?
Is this the same Steam? Yeah, we're still running it, man.
Right.
They have my heart drunk too. Yeah.
Might as well do this bong hit.
Might as well. 650 watts of high pressure sodium light. Hell yeah. Did you inquire about the yearly registration fees? Oh, did you inquire about the yearly registration fees?
No, not yet.
Yes, 911. There's a hippie van in our neighborhood. Oh, shit.
Hey, my white van is very discreet.
Very. Paint-free candy on the side of it. Free candy.
I should. It would be a copying though. I call it the Further Bus. Or the Jerry Bus. Grateful Bus. Grateful Buses sounds good. That's a good one. Grateful Bus.
The Grateful Bus.
It's not a bad title. Grateful Bus.
Let's call bus ads and lowball them live. That would be funny.
How do I fucking edit it?
Edit what?
Oh, I get it. Okay. Grateful.
Just rolled a spiff. Oh yeah. Do you have to have a different license to drive that bus? Technically, no. Once it becomes a personalized vehicle, no, you don't, because it's not commercial anymore. But you do have to make sure all your placards, anything that has school on it, school bus, gets taken off. So you could sit there and be like, okay, party bus, Get out of my bus. Ooh, that would be a good one. Instead of school bus on top, get out of my bus.
Get out of the bus. Or get out, get in the bus.
Get in the bus, yes.
In a real creepy voice. Get in the bus. Get in the bus.
You're gonna have to have one of them big old sound speakers in the on top of it.
Yeah, with the ice cream man music on it. Ding 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 ding.
Have a mic coming down when you're driving. Have that mic.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, buy yourselves some treats over here. Adult treats, children treats, all kinds of treats. What kind of treats you looking for?
Yep. Just tell your neighbors you're a bus driver. Ain't lying.
You're a bus driver. Yeah. Ain't lying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Grateful Bastard bus. I like that.
That's too long. I want to be able to fit it in that like school bus part where it says school bus.
Ooh, instead of take out the school, the CHOOL, leave the S, just put sick. Sick bus.
Sick bus. Or take out or just leave it there and hang in front of it a digital sign you can put up.
Yeah.
And you can put whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
You can change it.
Yeah, that would be the best.
Geriatric transport bus rolling joints.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Oh man.
So is it an automatic or a shifter?
It's an automatic. It's Allison.
Oh, that's right, because we were talking about how it downshifts to fifth gear.
Yeah, it's an Allison 6-speed with the sixth already in it, but it needs a software update to have sixth gear activated, which I don't think I want right now. I don't need it right now. I don't need sixth gear right now.
Sixth gear is, for good travels.
Major highway, yeah.
Yeah, anytime you're going to be climbing up a hill, because it is diesel and everything, you're looking at the automatic downshift, which it happens quite a bit, mostly, and then with the automatic transmission and everything, you're going to see that frequently.
I mean, I'll be honest, I never drove a bus, but I drove a triaxle with a fucking 13-speed with a split rear, high and low.
Yeah.
I
used to drive overs.
Yeah, I know how to drive that thing with a spider on the back.
A spider?
Spider, yeah. I remember taking a load from Anchor down in Carny? Is that where the hell that was? Down in Carny, all the way down at the end of fucking Route 17 or Sea Caucus, whatever the fuck it was. And they double stacked me wall stone, and I weighed out at 76,000 pounds, dude.
Okay, Robert, where are you at? Because out here they can't be yellow either. That's bullshit. You have the right to have any type of.
About California, you know how California is, Carney. They'll fuck you any which way they can.
No, you could have it yellow. You just have to make sure all the school placards are off,
and the stop signs and the lights are off. Like, I would rather make the fucking front lights like bright searchlights,
So me,
for off
I would change. So for the placard lights, the flashers, I would just change those lenses to amber, from red to amber, because you're allowed to have amber blinking lights in the whole U.S.
Yeah, and then the rears I can make into brake lights and keep them red.
Yeah.
I don't see why that can't be done.
Yeah.
I don't know how to achieve that electrically. I'm not an electrician, but someone knows how to do that.
School of Rock.
School of Rock, yeah.
It would be more of school of joints or something like that, or school of bongs.
Yeah, the first thing to do would be, to see how the first month goes. I mean, I already, I managed to get by this month. No, I'm not through this month yet, but I got all my bills paid, and still have a down payment or almost the amount of money for the bus. So I'm doing okay. But when I'm out of here and I don't have rent to pay, I'll have a lot more money to freed up to be able to pay everything off much quicker. Like, I want to get that loan paid off in the first year. I want to make the monthly loan payment plus a $500 payment on top of that per month until the loan's paid off.
I don't like this. I mean, even Salty says, yeah, they can't have yellow bus there either. I'm the type of person that puts things to the limits, and if shit goes down legal wise, guess what?
I mean, they
I make
really
a
yellow. I'm like, that's crazy.
It's stupid. That's like saying you can't have a yellow Lamborghini. It's stupid. I can't have a yellow motorcycle. Dude, like I said, shit like that, if that happens to me, it's one phone call. I'm going to have some attorney come in and deal with that shit, because I don't put up with that. Eastbound and down.
Yeah, that's it. Eastbound and down, no way, let's go trucking.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to light up this joint. Don't bogart that joint, my friend. Pass it over to me.
Yeah, I try not to smoke joints because I feel like they just cook through weed, dude.
That and paper.
And
unless you get the hemp.
Salty. We have to try to be as discreet as possible in the ginormous bus.
Oh, you know what? Fuck. We'll paint over the yellow and make it look like a big old joint.
Ay. I want to do half of it blue and half of it red, and with the lightning bolt across the back in white, and then the lightning bolt in the front in white.
Dude, I'm talking about like the sides and everything. Dude, you got to have marching bears and all kinds of cool graphics.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And then with your logo, with that Deadhead logo that you use, that's the one that you want on the hood.
On the hood?
Yep.
I was gonna put a steal your face on the hood. Giant Grateful Dead steal your face on the hood.
Yeah, that was cool too. Shit, I didn't think of that, but
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't even know if this one's copyrighted. Like the fucking this one. I gotta find that one. I don't even know where the hell that is. Let me look for that. I have so many steal your faces, dude. Oh, there it is.
Still like Gary Busey. Yeah, so same here. Gary Busey or Gary Bussey. Busey.
Gary Bussey.
Yeah.
That's great, dude.
High school bus. Strip it, lay carpet.
That does look cool, though.
Yeah, that would look cool on the hood.
Yeah.
Sixth gear is for crime.
It's for crime.
Change the do not pass while stopped to puff pass.
Puff,
Yeah.
puff, yes.
I like that one.
Do not pass while stopped.
Dude, in times like this, I kind of wish I was back in Florida because I would be like, dude, once you get that bus, I'm going to have to pull out my paints and come and sit there and do a design for you on your bus, man. Do some cool colors and graphics and all that.
Change the do not pass. We should do not pass unless you puff and pass.
No, just a sign. Do not pass. Just puff pass.
Oh, just puff pass. There you go. Puff pass. There you go. That's perfect. I started the van the other day. I was nervous it wasn't going to start. It started right up.
Yeah.
Let it run for like 5 minutes.
Not just California. You know, one thing I'm happy is what they turned around and told Cali. It is unconstitutional for people not to open carry. So kudos to those, because I know my family out there are happy about that.
What the hell is that?
Yeah. So that's why I said you have to take off all the placards, the whole thing that says school, anything like that.
Yeah.
It has to be decommercialized.
I'm gonna have to figure.
So you could have it yellow and be like, you know,
dude, I gotta fucking.
It has to have all the school indicators off of it. You know, anything that resembles, or not resembles, but has the word school, which is weird because you go anywhere else and you'll see old school buses with the same school bus still on it driving around.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something for I'm gonna have to get AC right away, dude.
Yes.
It's gonna be fucking terrible.
You don't have a window AC sitting somewhere?
No, I do not own a window AC.
Yeah, you could pick those up over at Lowe's, Home Depot.
Yeah, they're cheap enough.
Yeah.
And I gotta get like a low amperage or low wattage or something. I don't know which one I gotta get.
Don't worry about the voltage and amperage when it comes to those units. The biggest thing you're looking for is BTUs.
Yeah, but I'm looking at off-grid electrical power that I'm gonna have to deal with. So I need low amperage, high BTUs, low amperage.
No, you don't want high BTUs. BTUs will pull, and that will drain your. So when say your AC kicks on, you're gonna hear it like in your generator if you're running your generator.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna start pulling all that. So you want low BTUs.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's gonna be a headache.
That's what I used to get when I lived in the Midwest up in Wisconsin, putting window units in all the time. for people. A lot of people used to complain because during the summertime, well, why is, how come my power just skyrocketed? It's like, well, that window AC is, running high BTUs. So yeah, you're pulling quite a bit.
Yeah.
They have money for a lawyer.
It doesn't have to be freeze.
Robert, one thing with me is when it comes to lawyers, I pinpoint which lawyers to go for because sometimes you don't need the money. Once they see the case and everything, and you know what you're talking about, a lawyer will sit there and be like, "Oh, I could actually make money on this if we win." And it's like, yes, you can. So, I mean, that's my biggest thing. I'm all about the money. I mean, the name says it all, Carny. And if I can get a deal out of it, guarantee I'm doing it. Here, just exploring hidden costs. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, and like I said, I got family out there in Cali, so and I used to travel with when I had my minibus. I used to do California route when I was in the fairs and circus, so I never had an issue. Joints do burn through weed, but smooth high. Yeah, I like my pipe.
Yeah.
Night train.
The only thing I liked about it is the cigarette motion.
Mm-hmm.
It got rid of it took care of that craving.
There you go. Single mom's bus. I'm telling you, we need to put a stripping pole in there. A stripping pole, a bar, and your fridge. That's all you need. Bang bus. Oh shit. I think there was a video company that used Bang Bus. I think they might get you on trademark.
Oh, generator. All right.
Then go to the bus stops when they are dropping off. Yeah.
We're catching up, Key Fob.
Karen. I still say is a fire name.
Karen. Well, you got White Lightning.
Wait, Puff the Magic Bus.
Puff the Magic Bus, the Magic Dragon. Yeah. I like Grateful Bus. It's inconspicuous. It's not drug oriented. It's not offensive.
Who cares if it's offensive or not?
It's in good. I know, but still, you don't want to piss a cop off. That's not what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's not my intent. It's not. My intent is not. Look over here. This guy smokes weed all the time. Look over here. Come this way.
We're over here. You may be a spray paint black eyes on the panel. Why did that go over there? Call the bus Diddy. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Baby oil. Call it baby oil.
Baby oil. There you go. Call it stripper pole.
Oh, you should put a poll up. A poll on the bus names, huh? Okay.
It's not a bus.
What in the four lanes of fuckery do you still have going on? We don't know.
No, no.
We have no clue. No clue. We just do. The crib. I like that one, the crib.
I mean, to be honest with you, I could just get away with telling him to keep the one bench seat. The second one on the right, I want. And that's it. I don't even want the other two to face each other. I'll fucking.
I was going to say, so when you walk up the steps, keep the one right there, behind the steps.
Yes, that's the one I was going to do. But I was going to get rid of the front one so I can put my piece of furniture there and keep and leave the second one there. Because,
okay, so you could sit there and put a table and.
Yes, because there's the piece of furniture I want to put there is like 6-7 feet tall. It's got a mirror in it. It's got 2 hooks for putting your jackets on it. It's got a little table area. You can put some shit on it, deodorant or whatever, or you can put a basin all the way at the bottom to wash in and do your morning toiletries in while you're sitting there on a seat, you know.
So, okay, Florida Statute 316-72 makes it illegal to operate. The only thing is, okay, it's weird because I used to drive my bus,
and
everywhere.
that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not used for non-school. It still can be used as registered as an RV. There's nothing that says that it has to be painted.
Mm-hmm.
I have not come across that at.
So they could try to get you for stuff like that, but yeah, like you get, like it was said, you know, it costs money for lawyers. Well, you know what? Guarantee if you're gonna win. The only reason why I say that is because, like I said, I lived in Florida. I lived in Sarasota, and being in the carnival business, we're used to transforming vehicles into living quarters. And I didn't repaint my bus. The only thing I took was all the school stuff off of it.
Wow.
And I used to do that thing all the way down to South Miami, to fucking Daytona, back to Sarasota, going up to Tallahassee, Jacksonville. I mean, I was all over the place.
That's
taking
all.
my bike. Keep up. We have 2 window units.
Good times.
There you go.
Bigger ones though. Well, whatever.
Yeah. Oops.
Sorry, I don't want to click.
Another job or lawyer fees could be in the future. Well, no matter what, the paint job is, you know, I'm just going off of my experience, but we already know what Sick is. It's going to get a paint job anyways, because
most likely,
because what Sick wants to do with it is he wants to have the represent Grateful Dead. So
yeah, pretty much.
So it's going to have all kinds of colors.
Yeah, I mean, what I plan on doing if I do paint it, it's going to be primed. Whether it's white primer would probably be nicer. It would look better, and it would be easier to paint colors on than gray primer. you're gonna have to I'm gonna have to sand it, rough it up, and cover the black. You want the black accents, obviously. I mean, at least I would want the black accents. Wouldn't you want the black accents?
Yeah. Ash, grass, or cash.
Yeah, that's another good one. I got that one on my night train.
Yep.
Right below the power switch. The power on.
The Predator 5000 can run your business, bro. There you go.
What's the Predator 5000? I really like the Blue Yeti thing. I don't know why, and everyone's trying to guide me away from Blue Yeti. Even Sterling. Sterling wants me to use EcoFlow, but I need something that's going to get hooked up to the fucking motor and the alternator and get powered into the fucking bus and be able to charge this thing when I turn the fucking engine on.
No.
Automatic charging. That's without I ultimately want to be able to be self-efficient enough where I don't have to run anything to disturb anything at night. You know what I mean? But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that right away. I mean, if I have to keep my insulin in key fobs, then I have to do that.
Let's see. The power inverter and the AC units are here and waiting. We will also have a small fridge for you via Buck Brown.
Oh shit!
Right on. There you go, Sick. You already got the setup.
Nice.
So this bus will need its own Instagram.
Instagram. Are we gonna actually make an Instagram page for the bus?
We just might have to.
Are we gonna call it the Grateful Bus or the Sick Bus? The Sick Bastard? That's when we can call it the Sick Bastard Bus.
The Sick Bastard Bus.
Or call it the fucking. I still like the Grateful Bus. What's up, Tate? Come here, baby. What are you doing, honey? You all right?
Fucking static, I swear. Ow. Feel it in my ear. Fucking static electricity. I can't even see myself in the fucking vertical.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You're rotten. You're rotten. Oh, what, baby? What's the matter? What's the matter, honey? What do you want? Gretchen? We got to grind that dew claw because that's going to end up going into your leg. Comprende? I'm going to do that today.
Comprende?
Tomorrow. Yeah. And which dew claw is it? Let me see. Yeah. Which one is it? Not that one. It's this one. That's got to be grinded down. Okay? I'm going to work on that tomorrow. That's going to be priority. And making a video. I have to make a video this weekend. I suck as a fucking YouTuber guy. Channel person.
Let's see. Call the book Nookie. You're from Jersey.
Snooky, this from Jersey, yeah. The Snooky bus.
No Snooky. We want his bus.
Oh my God.
We don't want problems with that bus.
Call it the doghouse.
I was gonna say Snooki was. That just means trouble.
No, the Grateful Bus is not Grateful Dead Bus. You call it the Grateful Bus.
The Grateful Bus.
Yeah, that's the Grateful doesn't necessarily mean Grateful Dead.
Nah, it means that you're grateful to have the bus.
I'm grateful to have the bus.
Yes.
It's obvious.
And everybody would be grateful getting in the bus.
Yeah.
All right. Paint it like a rubber ducky, and get around the paint issue using the yellow. It's a yellow ducky, the rubber ducky.
I was actually thinking about, taking the insurance off of the bus when I get it to key fobs, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to put it on and off and on and off. Like, I want to be able to drive it to the gas station and get diesel.
Yeah. Bus ramrod. Gary Bussy is the funniest. Call it the bus station. A lot is real but rarely enforced, but same as having a cop call car replica, but you can buy them. Oh yeah. Mostly when you go to the government auctions, you buy those things all the time. Oh yeah, that's cool, Robert.
What's the matter, kid? You cold?
Paint black X's on the panels like copper cars out here. Careful running too much of the bus alternator. The newest ones start and shut down, drawing too much. So there's speaking of alternators, there's always that option too, is running an extra alternator.
Yeah, that's another thing. You can probably get something like that going too.
Yep. Dazed and confused. Hey, Rolling 3, how you doing, Dean?
And right after I got to be out of here, this comes up. Why wouldn't it let me put that up?
There you go. Bus name. This is your brain.
Why wouldn't? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
There it is. And that's the other thing that he wants to get the bus. That way, it makes it easier for him to get to Forgotten Angels campsite for the campouts.
Yeah.
Man, you could sit there and load up you, Key Fob, and Brainy to go there.
Yeah. And the dogs.
Call it the Double Dutch bus. I knew you were going to laugh at that one. Oh, shit. Ooh, yes. The buses all have numbers, so this bus 420.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Sorry, they are putting in the first part of the fiber optics. Oh, okay. So how you doing, Dean? Rolling on 3 or rolling 3? I'm rolling on 3. Yeah, looks like Mount Woman's still chilling out with us. Right on. How's your old man? What's Papa up to? Pops. Just name it Daisy. Had to move the trailers and bike. Oh shit!
Where'd you move them? Just on a different part of the property? Call it Lefty.
Oh no! Don't do that. Don't call it Lefty. People would think otherwise. Call it Wacky Tobacco.
Wacky Tobacco.
Is working in the in his shop. He's Carver. Oh yeah, right on.
Oh, okay.
She had to be pushed.
Leia? Yeah.
It's to the other side. Why not, Leia?
Yeah.
Paint it like an upside down pineapple and name it Village People.
Yeah, there you go. And name it people. There you go.
I like that one. That was good.
Confirm your appointment at 2 p.m. January 12th. Confirm and check in. Check in now.
He's making signs for his brothers. Hell yeah, right on.
Okay. If only a primary care provider. That's it. Care provider. Are you for yes? Is this still your preferred pharmacy? Yes. Appendectomy? Yes. High school diploma? Yes. Smoking status. Everyday former smoker. Yep. 10 years or more. Cigars, snuff, never. Alcohol, never. Yes.
Oh, look at that. Hell yeah, keep up. So we will have high speed, not T-Mobile interwebbies. That's going to be awesome. You've heard of transit can be a what? Oh. Call it the crazy train. Groove Cruise. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
None. None.
The boogie bus.
None. Cough.
Let's see. Rhodey says you need to name it a dead name, like Sugar Magnolia.
Bertha or Terrapin Station or Uncle John's Band or
Sugar Mongolia.
Sugar Magnolia?
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, Sugar Magnolia, Sugar Mags.
Gus. Can't be a boogie bus. Sick is all out the boogies. I agree with Rhodey. Yeah, this one is good. I like that one. Oh hell yeah! Internet says the mothership. Most definitely, we all know how sick is. It has to be a dead thing. That's what I told him on the side panels there. You can do a whole big scenery. Depending on what album cover he wants to put up and all that, making sure that the marching bears are on it, stuff like that. One dead bus. Dude.
One dead bus?
Yeah, oh, you heard that way over there.
That's pretty fucking good.
I love that one. One dead bus.
I like that one. Whose was that?
Fob.
That's a good one. What the fuck do you want me to fill out? Scroll to bottom. Continue.
As long as it's not a broken down palace, just go again. Oh shit. Rogan already has the mothership.
Alright, are we done yet with this fucking information that they want? Co-payment amount is $35 my co-pays went up to?
Oh shit.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm not paying that. Or choose an option, pay cash or checks in office. Yeah, that's
War Brat.
You submit application.
Yeah, even Mountain Woman agrees with the one dead bus.
You will be redirected to this content in 18 seconds. Continue. Are we done? Thank God. Holy shit. All that to fucking check in for one fucking appointment?
Yeah.
All right, whatever. That's fine.
Traveler.
It's fucking cold in here, dude.
Oh man.
Key Fob, is he still listening? Key Fob, what are you doing this weekend?
Yeah, he's still on.
Let's go make some videos, dude. Let's go back to whatchamacallit.
Whatchamacallit?
Payne's Prairie. Hey, check this out. Carny, check this. Hold on, check this out for a second. Look at this. Facebook Marketplace. No low ballers.
Hold on, leave it right there. Let me get this real quick.
Oh, wait. There it is.
Oh yeah. No low ballers. Focus. Pull it back a little bit. Try and get it focusing.
$5,000.
Huh.
No low ballers. No wheels. No seat. No
No
handle.
nothing.
No nothing.
But no low ballers.
No low. No low.
We call that the no bike.
Oh my God. Your insurance summary is ready. This is not a bill.
Are you going to make a poll about the name? That'd be interesting. The highest bid. So send your money now. Highest bid will be able to name the bus. So I want to see those $100 cash or super chats. So Fob says I am not ducking a cockle. No low ballers. He knows what he's got, which is nothing. There was nothing
That's
to
what
it.
it looks like. That's what it looks like, dude.
Yeah, about the name. Yeah. That's what I said, we could do it, high bid wins. The highest bid wins. So get your money, start doing the super chats. The highest bid wins the name of the bus. So send those $100 super chats right now.
Come here, baby. What's up, baby? You okay? Yeah, and
TGB. There you go, brown chicken. TGB, the Grateful Bus.
The Grateful Bus. What's up, J Puppy?
That's what Sick is really planning on.
Oh man. What's up, Jade?
Up in Smoke. That is a good one too.
Yeah, but it's I don't want it like yakety yoke.
But Up in Smoke is
Yeah, like, I don't want to get pulled over. Bro.
It's more Cheech and Chong. That's not Deadhead stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to get pulled over either.
Mostly in other states.
It's all right. It's all right. I got you.
Think of the Flintstones. Yabba dabba do.
Yabba dabba do.
Yabba dabba do.
How's my girl?
Speaking of, I wish I had a dab right now. That would be awesome.
Dude, I got that cold resin in the fucking fridge. It's fucking, dude. No.
Yeah. No. never again.
Dude. Especially with the chest cold. Oh.
Yeah. So my brother had these pre-rolls that he had a while back. They had the menthol flavor. I was like, man, if I was sick, these would go perfect.
Yeah.
I just couldn't smoke them. The mentholatum in it, no, thank you. The only way I can smoke menthols is if I'm sick.
Yeah, I'm glad it takes a long process for me to go get cigarettes to smoke them, because it gives me a lot of time to think about it, and I don't want to do that again. I remember coughing so bad I was throwing muscles out in my back, and I couldn't catch my breath. I couldn't smoke weed. I wasn't getting stoned anymore. My chest was hurting so bad. I was freaking throwing muscles in my back out. I felt like shit. It was the best thing I did. I wish I did it years ago, but I was not ready.
So, a lot of everybody knows I haven't been drinking. I've only, out of that, my thing of Fireballs.
Oh yeah,
I've only had one out of there.
You should be.
This is since Christmas that I've had that. One little shooter, and or here one little shooter like this.
What was the name of the fort in Little Rascals?
The what?
What was the name of the fort in the Little Rascals?
The fort? Oh fuck! I don't remember. I can't remember.
Are you gonna make a poll?
What strip pole? No, I think Sick might be stuck in his mind what he wants to name his bus.
Jeez, fucker. Start a question and answer. Say something.
Hey Siri,
name the bus.
What was the name of the Rascals port? Hey Siri, what was the name of the Little Rascals port?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not pulling it up, the name of it.
That's not how you do a question and answer. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Start a poll. What was the other one that they said besides the Grateful Bus? There was another one.
The Dead Bus or something like that. Here, let me look up. I'm looking for it. Up path.
No, we don't want that.
Okay, here it is. See, Salty said pineapple. Okay, that was for the paint job. One dead bus. That's what Bob said. One dead bus. Here, I'll put this one on the screen. There it is.
One dead. Oh, that's right. One dead bus. That's right. One dead bus. I like that one.
And then Brown Chicken, put this one.
Yeah, but it's got to be GRATEFUL.
And the numbers have to be 420.
Yeah. Yeah, the Fireball is a lot of sugar, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a little relaxing strain. She's got everything. Takes the wheel while I'm seeing double. Pays my ticket when I. Yeah.
One dead bus, one dead bus. Get lit. Fucking Brown Chicken's into that Gary Bussy.
I like one dead bus too. Or just call it SB71.
Yeah, you can do that. Sick bastard.
Gary Busey. That's great. I've heard of people calling their buses that too. TGB. Doobie. Okay.
20. What is that? 27.
I don't know. 7 to 2 females. I don't know.
What?
Is that English? Does that make sense at all?
Dude, I think he's broke. He don't make sense at all.
Yeah, man. Yeah, home.
You know, the only way that he would make sense is send me money.
Home, home's not a bad idea. I like that one also.
Yeah.
I like all 3 of those, to be honest. Jay, do you have to go out? Yes, dear. What's the matter?
Call the bus home. Yeah.
It's okay.
Well, he will be calling it home once he's packed up in it.
Anybody else gotta go out?
Simple, effective, terrific.
Let me turn the fucking air.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? What are you standing there looking at me for? In or out? Jay? Go. Come on.
Call it the bike bus.
Go.
Guarantee to get the bikes wherever he needs them.
Jay, go. Go potty.
It's a muff bus.
In or out, okay? Come on. Come inside. Let's go.
I'm saving it for a chopper build. Oh yeah, Roddy. You should. That would be a good name for a good chopper build.
They both went out. Peace.
The tow truck. Come on.
The tow truck. Like, I don't like the magic bus because it's too who oriented,
Yeah.
Oh, my back, dude. I need a new back. Oh my god. It hurts.
Why don't you just call it getting head?
Call it what?
Getting head.
Getting ahead. Getting ahead. That's great. That's fucking fabulous. Getting ahead.
Getting the head. I like the bus station. Best out of my chest. That is a good question. Brown Chicken wants to know, is the lift in the back or on the side? What's going on, 2-4? How are you doing today? What's going on, Thomas? How are you doing? Call it don't bother knocking. Well, we'll wait till there he is. So there's a question for you from Brown Chicken.
It's on the side. Same side as the
door.
Passenger
door.
Yeah,
Yep.
the swing door. Damn.
So Robert says, call it don't bother knocking.
Mm.
2-4's in the house.
What's up, man?
Quick shoe.
I may have to make another meal. I'm gonna maybe I'll make some beans and rice, or I'll have a soup. Maybe I'll have a soup. That sounds kind of good. I'll just fucking nuke it.
And Thomas says, what's up? Good afternoon.
Thomas, how are you, man? Good to see you, bro.
Let's see more pics of the bus.
All right. I'll be right back. Photos.
So yeah, we were talking about that too, brown chicken, and with doing the hood with Sick Bastard's logo, the dead logo that he uses for the show and all that. So I think that would look tight here, like this. That would look tight right on the hood, and then paint the bus that type of colors throughout the whole thing, and then putting the marching bears and the peace signs and everything else. It would the bus would rock for sure. And then a big old speaker on top, so he could just play nothing but dead tunes.
Let me see. There's that picture.
Off bus.
That picture. And
I always need my bikes after a song.
that picture.
Name my bikes.
There's a lot of fucking pictures, bro.
So Bob says he's slipping out the door. His boat is one dead bus. Brown chicken. Call it Graceland.
There's a picture of it.
There you go. Here, let me.
Let me get a couple more pictures. Let me get a couple more in the basement. That one. That's with the seats inside. Another image file. There's the ass end of it. Image file. There's another angle. Image file. Another angle.
Is there a Grateful Dead song you really like that would make a good name?
Fire on the Mountain. That's not going to make. That's not going to make a good name. That's just not going to make a good name, though. And that
one. Trucking.
So there's a ton of fucking pictures there. All different angles. It looks in decent shape. Yeah, there's the doors right there. The emergency exit. That's key. It's key to have an emergency exit. That's like if there's a fire in the bus, if there's a fire under the hood and I lose power to the lift, I need a ramp to get out the emergency door. So that's one of the first thing I have to get a ramp to get it out the door in an emergency.
So what I was thinking, so when you lift the bike up to the side door, and you make sure your bike is, you back it in, right? That way, if there's a fire, all you have to do is open the back door and just rev up and jump it.
Yeah. And I want to get one of those nice wide ramps so that I can put my feet down. And
Yes.
take it easy. And then I want to be able to strap it to the bumper so nothing doesn't kick out and from underneath and shit. No accidents. Last thing I need is fucking accident. Touch it gray. It's not a bad one. Paint it gray. Gotta paint it a light color because of Florida. It's either got to be white or it's got to be white. I really, all the roofs are white on buses to reflect the fucking heat. And rows 2 are, yeah, maybe. Nice. That's awesome, bro. All right, I'm gonna get. Anybody want to see those pictures again so I can kick them from the studio? There's the inside of it. There's 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the other side. And there's a big AC unit.
Oh, so you got the AC unit in there.
Well, it's yeah, but like you have to run the bus to get that running, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, in the middle of a hot day, yeah, I'll be all about running that shit. But I'd rather get other means, you know, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
Right. Remove from studio. 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 I'll leave one in there. That's a horrible one. Remove from studio. I'll pick a better one. I like that one. Maybe that one. Yeah, I like that one. It's a good shot. It's nice and level. It's got the high roof. It really does check off all the boxes.
Yeah.
It's nice. I hope it's as nice as it looks when I get there. Because it's been parked under a tree. So I can only imagine that it's been being shit all over by birds. So I asked the guy, I was like, well, if I come look at it, I want you to friggin' power wash it at least, you know? Unless you want to try to sell me a freaking bus that's covered in bird shit, you're not going to wash it before you show it to me. Steve, what's up? Is Leia at the door?
I don't see an app for that. You'll need to download one.
It's like, hey, babe, how are you? It's like, I get it, but like, that's your job.
I said Heather and Whitney should watch out, and so should Angie, because Bronwyn is pretending to be very friendly with them. And if we remember, I'm pretty sure Whitney and Bronwyn are not in a good space, because what did Bronwyn do? The same exact thing.
All right, I only still got 13 people hanging out with this. Sweet. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling. If it's your first time tuning in, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. If you're on the vertical side, tap the screen twice, get that thumbs up.
You did it. You did it. You did it to her. They all did what they were accused of. It was crazy.
And not for nothing, Bronwyn.
Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't realize you could hear. Oh, that's funny. Wishing them a hello, good afternoon. Let's see who's live right now. It's got one person watching. 4 people. It looks like you got 8 people on your side between 4 people on your horizontal and 4 on your vertical.
Yeah. That's not that bad. Could be worse.
Yeah. I mean,
I looked on Thursday night. I was down to like 2. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Really, really drawing in tonight. Really sucking them in with all that fucking energy.
Oh my god. Yeah, so I was just looking at Krista's show. She's only got like 3 people watching over there. And earlier when I was looking, shit, she was like, I don't know, 600. I can't believe how many people sit there and watch her with talking about Real Housewives and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't. That doesn't surprise me at the least. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Hopefully the brakes are good. I even want to imagine what a brake job would be like on that thing.
They're not too bad.
I know one thing. I'm gonna have to invest in some air tools down the road and an air compressor.
Yeah.
At least 125, 150 pounds pressure.
Right on, Dean. I appreciate you still tuning in, hanging out with us. And of course, Rhodey. Keep on the reality gossip, Carny.
Shit.
Dude. You just don't understand some of the, how does it go? Some of the
shit
that I deal with on a lot of these shows. Sometimes it drives me to the point where it's just like,
nice.
And then, after all that, I deal with just
emotional damage.
And then what really gets me is when the switch, the flick of the switch kicks in.
I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you. How the fuck am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? Tell me. Tell me what's funny.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You bruh. Shit. Oh, man. I need to put that one on mine. The emotional damage.
I like that one. That's one of my faves.
It's Let's see. Can I save that? Let's see where that is. No, I don't want that. Let's check that out eventually.
Right. She's barking. God, she's so obnoxious.
Oh, there they go.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I guess I'm not the only one that's broke. No super chats, no super stickers, no memberships today. Damn. Oh. I might have to sit here and put you guys on hostage or something and be like, we don't get money, we're going to shut down or something like that. We need money. Send us money. Money me now.
I need donuts, or else I'm gonna have to fucking start applying for fucking credit card applications and fucking taking out cash advances I can't pay back. Because that's just 9/10 of the law, yo.
Hey. That one night really had me rolling. Both you and Keepa were check out, laugh a lot. You would say one sentence and then she would go another 30 minutes.
No, yeah, dude. I was like, I watched that. I was like, wow, man. I was like, holy shit. I was like, these guys can't even get a word in edgewise.
Let me put it this way. I smoked a lot of weed that night.
I bet there was nothing else to do besides listen and fucking smoke weed.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
What the hell's Keyfob doing? Keyfob, why don't you drop in again?
I forgot what he said earlier.
Oh, he's leaving. What was he doing? You leaving? What are you doing? What do you got going on, sir? I thought we were gonna go for a ride this weekend or something. What are we doing?
No, as once you get it personalized and everything, you do not have to have an extra endorsement. Even the only time you need a commercial or chauffeur's license is if you're actually transporting.
Oh man.
And even then, that's like a class C, usually. So, okay. So when we were talking about lawyers and counseling and all that,
lawyers, guns, and money.
my thing is, a lot of times I don't. I mean, I'll talk to attorneys on certain things, but a lot of times I actually go in and I fend for myself. I usually, unless it's a big case, then I'll bring the lawyers in. But a lot of times I represent myself. People think I'm stupid and crazy for doing it, but if I know what I'm talking about and stuff, oh yeah, I have no issue going in front of a judge and the DAs and shit like that, whatever the case may be. I might not look like I know much, which I really don't, but there's a lot of stuff I do know. And one of them is making mad money. So please send that money in. Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, Super Stickers, memberships. We take it all. I wonder if it's in studio.
Jade.
People. Oh shit, my fucking mic's cranked up on this. Cool.
Oh, damn, that hurt.
Yeah, you guys don't forget to share this,
Yeah.
hit the share button, send it over to your social media platforms, and you know what? Tag everybody. I don't care. Do you care? Fucking, the more the merrier. Let's get the chats rolling. Have everybody come in and let's get these chats. I mean, we've been caught up for a while. So share it to your social medias, and then from there, tag everybody. Let's see. Lord.
Oh, Christ.
The vent is strong with these two. The what?
The Fent.
What are you talking about? The vent? What vent? What's a vent?
What's a Fent? What are
I'm
the
very affected.
what are these Utes? What is a Ute?
A Ute.
A Ute.
Ute. Bus doesn't have air brakes. Regular license, okay?
It has air brakes. I gotta check. Let me just double check that. I think it may have it has rear airbags. I know that.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Oh, the photo. Buddy. Air brakes. Locking torque converter, air brakes. Overall length, 35 feet. Ceiling height, 78. Cold air conditioning, air ride, rear suspension. 42 passengers plus 4 wheelchairs, seat belts. As nice as a bus can be. Ideal for conversion. Motorhome, food truck, pet tax, doggy daycare. Mobile storage for contractor. Use your imagination. Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, okay. Under 18,000. Let's see. So here we go. So this guy right here, I'm looking at his YouTube channel, and he's got one sub.
Wow, really popular.
Yeah, very popular. Okay. He joined February 5th of 22. You are not a lord. Sorry, guy.
No.
You're messing with King Carny right now. So. Here. Let me put my logo up for you. Real quick.
Baby, bye.
Oh, that's not the logo I want, but that's fine because this is the one I.
Yeah, I think 18,000. I don't know, man. I don't know what the weight rate. I don't know what the weight classification is, but I think it's got to be under 25,000 for the RV or in that category. I believe Class C or A. I think Class C is what you need.
Yeah, it's going to be a Class C if you have to.
Yeah, the RV
type.
Under 18,000, I think you're right. Quick. It's got air brakes and air ride in the rear, which means it has a air compressor, obviously somewhere.
Oh, sorry.
Shared in my Discord. Seen Tom was here earlier. Standing. Tom's a good dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Right on.
Under 18,000. Yeah.
Wow. Guy didn't last long at all, huh?
No.
Okay. That Lord dude, whoever the fuck he is, or she, or it, or I don't know.
Brain air horn.
Yes. If you got air, you got to run air horns.
Okay.
Those things are fun, mostly when you fucking release it and you just get that. Brrr. Oh, yeah. You know, I wonder if this guy is jealous, with the whole Fent thing. I wonder if he's like jonesing. He's got me all fucking wondering about shit right now. Carny's right. I want a T-shirt with your logo. Better make some in boss size. So if you win the drawing, we will definitely give out whatever size that's needed. Once it goes on for sale, we will have when you order it, you just put in what size, and we'll have both sizes, men and women sizes, because there's only two.
I want to try to set up the store thing that Schmoke and Key Fob sent me.
Yeah.
But I'm worried it's going to piss me off. And it's not going to be walkthrough friendly.
So go through your studio, and it's all set up right there. That's where they're going through.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I believe it is. Like for my store, it's not YouTube related. My store is all in-house. Vanguard takes care of everything for me. So
okay, that's good.
Looks like somebody's at the door. I'll be right back.
All right, man. I can't believe it's 3:15 already. What are you doing, Belle? You look cute. Why are you being so cute? What's the matter with you? You're winking at me, and you're wagging your tail, and you're laying on your back like a T-Rex. Jake, what are you doing? I'm just worried that she's gonna weaponize the dogs and hold them for ransom and shit, and because I know that's what she's gonna do. It's like I know what she's gonna do before she even does it.
Yeah.
And I'll never learn my lesson. I know exactly what she's gonna pull. It's never gonna be a convenient time to pick them up. It's never gonna be. I'm never gonna be able to keep one of the dogs over or two of the dogs over. It's always gonna be an issue. There's always going to be something up.
Thomas, do you use conditioner in your hair?
Dude, of course I do. It wouldn't be like this without conditioner and fucking stuff and product and shit. How do you think I keep it nice and long and fucking nice? It's humid in Florida, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, there's always drama with that crazy bitch, yo.
Drama. Let's see. What was I going to do here?
You know, she's a fucking narcissist. Narcissists never want to talk about the problem. You know why? Because they're the fucking problem. It's the truth. There's literally, I've done the research. I've actually pointed out to what kind of narcissist she is. And it's ridiculous. It's like textbook, dude. Textbook. So you can't confront that. There's no arguing with that. You might as well talk to a fucking wall. You get better results. You know, as soon as I helped her with her car and got her a good deal with the car, it was like, yeah, back to the old treatment again. You don't need nothing. It's only nice when she needs something, man. Should have never re-signed the fucking lease.
Yeah. Damn, it's fucking chilly.
Dude, I got the air cranking in here.
I got the air coming. I mean, you could hear it at my window because all that wind's coming from the west to the east, and that's where my window is. It's on the west side of the house, so.
God damn.
It's choppy, dude, but you rock.
I mean, there's a bunch of shit I want from the house, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. There's two night tables in my bedroom that aren't really being used that I could use. There's the old kitchen table, which is in my bedroom, which I want to take. You know, I want to take the grill outside. That's going to be my kitchen. I mean, you know, she's got to part with some shit, you know?
Or you could do no, you don't do what I do.
And it's less shit that she's got to store too. In storage. Or, I mean, she's not bringing a grill over to her fucking condo. You know, and she's not bringing the canopy in the back over to her condo because you can't have that shit. It's got to be put in storage. I could use that shit, so give it to me. I mean, she owes me enough money. Might as well give me some shit. I won't say that, of course. But I'll gladly take it, and you don't have to store it.
Yep.
I haven't gotten a haircut in 2 years. I'm letting it grow.
Well, last time I had a haircut was probably a couple weeks before I got married.
Yeah. I'll never get my hair cut again. I want it to grow long. Last time they cut the dead ends off, and it was fucking too short. I was like, what the fuck? I lost all my hair.
It's almost 5.5 years since I've cut my hair.
Yeah. I'm over that. Fuck that. Stuck in traffic, guy going the other way, had a train air horn. I almost jumped out of my truck, scared the shit out of me. Nice. Yes. It's choppy, dude. Is it choppy, really? Connection? I don't know. Let's see.
No, you're good.
Only
You're
3. Maybe you're choppy. Maybe your internet sucks.
Can't understand normal thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, and the initials of that. Another thing I was thinking about making stickers for like the Garden State Parkway sign,
Mhm.
and having like my exit 168 on it, and then have like SB 71, and then like under the S sick, and then under the B bastard, and then to have the 71 there. And have that incorporated into like a Garden State Parkway exit sign as a sticker. I think that would be neat.
That would.
I don't know how to do any of that shit though, but I could figure it out, I guess. Or have like sick bastard 71, exit 168. But I don't live there anymore, you know?
Exit 420.
Yeah, exit 420. Bad either, Carny. I tell you, that's not bad either. Exit 420.
So Rody says good on his side.
Yeah.
So I think you're good.
I mean, the last thing I want to do is fucking apply to stupid credit cards that I don't want and take out cash advances that I don't want to get this bus. It's the last thing I want to do. What I will do, though, is not pay rent for the next 2 months to get the bus. Because I ain't leaving here without a fucking bus.
Yeah.
I don't care I don't care how pissed off she gets. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't even have 8 to offer him. Like, if I wish I could call him and be like, "Will you take 8?" I mean, I could do that.
Yeah.
And not give him 8, and be like, "Start doing the process. Start the process. You'll have 8 by the time it's done and ready." You know, I could do that, or I could give him like 7.5 if I get that fucking. If I get another credit card or something, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm not getting a storage unit. There's not a prayer in God that I am getting a fucking storage unit. No. I got to get the van out of here. Maybe Keith, I would car carrier it out of here, or Buck could trailer it. Buck's busy. I don't know. I'll rent a car carrier or something, a car hauler, the 2 wheels, drive it on. That's it. Done. Know what I'm saying?
Don't need no storage units.
Why are these new follower girls constantly following me and they have 0 posts and 0 followers? I'm like, yeah, no, block.
On what? On Facebook?
No, on fucking Instagram.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, same shit, right?
Yeah.
Garbage. Goodbye.
Dude, every time I get a friend request from shit like that, I'm like, not today, ISIS.
Not today, ISIS is right. They don't work for us anymore. They work for whoever funds their campaign. Until that changes, nothing else will.
Yeah.
That's a fact, Jack. Barrett Jackson. Yeah. I can't afford that. if anybody feels like donating to Carny. Carny's Cash App.
Yeah.
And if anybody feels like donating to me, I think I have it's still up there somewhere. I think. Nope.
No, that's just a picture.
That's the picture. Where is that? Add. Nope. Add video file under pics. And there.
Which one is it? This one?
I got it.
Oh.
Somewhere.
No, that's not it.
No. Did it go?
What's that? No.
Did mine upload or no?
No. There it is. Wow. There you go. Don't forget to hit that Cash App, $ sick bastard 71.
That's awesome. So good for you.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's an awesome trip, bro. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I would like to go back eventually.
Yeah, Mike, I don't see you. You know, even in the shade tree, I don't see us chatting that much. I say hi when I see you.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, man. I hear you, bro. Thank you. I hope that was a burp or not a fart. I don't know what that was, but that was a fucking noise. That did not sound pleasant. I gotta dump this fucking bong, I think. I've been having to clean.
So anybody on my side, you know, if you go to your search engine on YouTube and type in sick_bastard71, you'll find his channel. And same on Sick's side, if you just type in Carny Vanguard, you can do that on Google search. You'll pull up everything. I'm all over the place.
Dude, I have to get a fucking thing of mayo. I should have got it yesterday. I totally fucking brain farted. Mayo's expensive, bro. Like, not even the biggest one. The biggest one is like 11 something, and the next one down is like 8.79 or something. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, dude, almost $10 for fucking mayo. And I like Hellman's. I don't like that fucking Cool Whip shit. Spicy shit. I've tried it once, I think. Hell yeah, Mike. That's awesome, man.
You know, I would love to go back down there to check that out. That would be awesome. Hey, Lauren, how are you doing?
Hey, Lauren, what's up? See, I don't know why it doesn't show the link up on the screen. It should show you the link up at the screen, so you know it's, you know.
What link?
Like, you know, see how there's the link in the chat when they're coming through on your side. On the screen, there's no link. You know, there's no link when you put it on the screen.
You've been listening the whole time.
Yeah, I know.
Not doing any motorcycle burnouts.
Exactly,
Auto. We haven't got nothing. You know?
Nothing,
I was gonna take you hijacked and slow shit down and be like, you know what? I'm just gonna drain you with just Carny Vanguard or Carny Ride song over and over. I was gonna loop it until somebody's like, dude, I need to send money. I need to send that would, you know.
Yeah, I would much rather everyone do Cash App or PayPal because I get it right away, and B, I don't have to wait, and YouTube doesn't get their 30% fucking astronomical cut, dude.
Yeah.
That just drives me nuts. Like I would much rather fucking send it.
So, you know, as far as the brutal cut and all that, it to me it really isn't, due to the fact that we're using their platform and everything, and it actually generates. It's kind of like Uber. You know, Uber takes 30%. Uh, they don't touch your taxes or your tips or anything like that, but you still pay this for the service. So 50-50 on the poll, it looks like.
Talk about the poll 50-50.
Yeah, we're at 50-50 right now, it looks like. Let me check real quick.
Damn it. I'll get rid of that.
Oh, do you have it? Where do you have your poll at? Well, it should be on both of them, right?
I got both of them. Vertical and horizontal.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You know, you guys suck today. Nobody let me do their fucking nails with the grinder. You guys suck. Especially you. You need that dew claw taken out. Like, if I have to use a pair of dikes, I'll do it, but you're not going to be happy about that. So we're going to use the grinder tomorrow. And what's up with you? Are you freezing to death? You look like you're freezing, like a tiny little squirrel child. What's up, baby? What are you doing, kid? I like when Teddy sleeps with me in the bed. He's small enough where, you know, he just chills in his own little spot. And he doesn't take up a lot of room. Leia, on the other hand, was a bed hog. I would love to make the bed in the bus low enough for Leia to get in and out. Which means, because originally I was going to put the bed on top of the black and yellow bins I have to consolidate space and use those bins obviously for storage. But I think I may be able to pick Leia up and put her on the bed, maybe, if it's not that high. I think, you know, because right now it's on 2 box frames on the floor, which raises it up quite a bit. Too high for Leia to jump up, definitely. Oh, I got 62% in this one.
Yep. It's because I think I added one.
Did you?
Yeah, I put in my vote in.
All right, we're gonna end Paul on that one. So that's a 38%. No. 62% yes. Then we're gonna go to this one. 100% yes. End poll. 4 votes. So that's a good one. I'm glad everyone saw it my way. Snow in the driveway melted finally. Rain stopped. 40 degrees in New York. Gonna go for a ride. Nice. Yeah, man. Let that rain hopefully wash that salt away. What's up, Greg? What's going on, man? How are you, bro? Yeah, look out for the salt. Yeah. What is happening?
What's up?
Oh no, is that a coyote? Yes, it is. That's a coyote. How the fuck is that thing gonna get out of there? Oh, it's the roadrunner got away again.
Dude, I see that on a daily basis here. I see roadrunners and coyotes all the time.
I've seen a coyote, I think, twice in real life.
Yeah, at night you'll hear them howling out here. Yeah, I had to replace all the front brake lines, rotor, and caliper from Saturday last year. Got the 05 electric light I just used as a winter beater. Oh, yeah. And you guys, there it is. If you're on my side, you know, if you want to show some love over there with Sick Bastard, there's, stop by and sub up. Ooh, yeah. I put Dick Bastard. That's what happens when you type too fast.
That's funny.
Oh, shit.
It's great.
That is funny shit.
My favorite chick I follow on Instagram. Catherine Rodriguez. Oh, good night. She is my favorite by far.
Oh, hello.
My favorite.
We need that on the big screen.
Yeah, so she's gorgeous, dude. She is fucking ridiculous, dude.
Ridiculous. Redonkulous.
Smoking.
Damn.
Smoking, dude. Good God. She could break my heart anytime.
Yeah, she'll break more than just your heart.
I'm all. She can break anything she wants.
Thick's gonna be like, oh, my heart.
God damn. Cops chasing somebody in this video. Chase. Where are they going?
We haven't had any burnouts. Fucking, I didn't even put any of my thank yous in the basement. That's how quiet it is. I mean, the other day we were going burnout after burnout after burnout. Now we're just like, and we're not even burnt out yet.
Boom, he's tackling. He's getting tackled. Dude, this cop ain't giving up. Guy's crossing streets. This guy still ain't. He was so close to him. They're both getting tired. Oh, Napoleon complex. I see. Guy's a midget. course. Hey, Chihuahua. All right. What do they have to do that for? Chicken wire. Oh. So in Canada, they have to put pork. They have to put fucking chicken wire around the bottoms of their cars because the porcupines eat their brake pads on the cars because they like the salt. That's fucking nuts, dude. That boat is taking on water, bro. For sinking off the coast of Panama. Was rescued and no injuries reported. Well, why can't you fucking get a pump in there and pump it out? Jeez, it's really going down. It's like almost over the fucking rear of the boat. If they had a pump on it, they could probably save it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. 3,000 psi of invisible energy. Hydrogen trailer safety valve releasing pressure. Sounds very violent. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I may have to make another sandwich. Maybe I'll do soup. Stop sticks. Oh, hit a pole instead. Avoided the stop sticks, but he hit that pole pretty hard.
Yeah. Sandwich does sound good.
I want to rescue all the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, about not having my screen up.
I think that's a great idea.
Hippie Sophia, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in.
What's up, Sophia? How are you? How you doing, hon? Good to see you. It's time to feed the dogs. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be here.
I have coffee. I have to
And
make coffee. You guys hungry? Yeah? You guys hungry?
yes, let's rescue all the dogs. Yep.
Yeah. Excited?
Oh, what was I doing? Let's do something over here.
What's the matter, Jade? It's okay, honey.
The dogs don't like ya, you ain't coming in. That's exactly right.
Now, everybody, come on, move. Down the kitchen. Lay, move. Get out. Lay out. Out.
No, it's Thursday.
Out, Leia, please.
It's probably uploading. That sucks. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, that's the diamond effect. Let's see. There you go. Who can it be knocking at my door?
Hey, okay, baby. It's all right, baby. Relax. Come on, Jay. There you go, baby. Good girl. Bella. Daddy. There you go. Eat up. Eat up. Enjoy. It's absolutely unreal how fast they eat. They eat so fast, dude. They like inhale that shit, bro. It's like their most exciting time of the day. You know?
Mm-hmm.
They look forward to that, and they look forward to Jen getting home.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Yeah. Do.
You good, Belle? You done already?
Alright. Let's see. More comments. Let's see.
Girl. Good girl. Good girl, baby.
Those unlike you ain't coming in. Have you got dogs, Carney? Me personally, no. I haven't had a pet since my best friend passed. I had her for 13 years. So,
Boy.
and everybody around me has dogs.
Come on, go.
So I get to play with them all the time.
Come on.
Me personally, I just never went and got another pet due to the fact that my scheduling, I just don't have time to take care of an animal. I'm always on the road or I'm doing something or another. If I had a cage, I'd probably be cruising around with my dog, but I ride motorcycles mostly. Yes, hey Greg, how are you doing? But yeah, I get to play with all kinds of dogs, so I'm good. You could get the meanest dog around me, and usually I'll have them submit, and by the time you know it, I'm over there playing with them. So
Go. Go. Come on, what are you doing?
Now I'm trying to find. This sucks. Where is it? There we go.
Girls and boys. Very good. Very good. Good boys. Girls. Good girls. And the dogs are done for the day.
Yeah.
Until they'll go out when she gets home again, and then they'll go out at 9 o'clock and possibly 11 o'clock if we're still awake. And that's it. I like to make sure Teddy goes outside and pisses at 9 at least.
Yeah.
Before bed. This way he has a chance. Right. What's up, bud? How's that toy? Come here. Come here, buddy. You feel all good? You took a shit and a piss, huh, buddy? You all empty and full at the same time?
That is so true, Sophia.
What's up, sweetie pie? What you doing, kid? Here, take your fox. You know, you don't want your fox? I need to dump this fucking bong and get some fresh bong water and some ice.
So, like right now, I have where I'm at. Yeah, they have 2 dogs. Well, one's a puppy. It's like 4 months or so, and oh yeah, they're always coming around. I keep my door closed unless, I feel like opening it, and then they come in here and chill out with me, hang out. And usually Daddy's over there wondering, he'll text me or something, be like, "Are they up there with you?" It's like, "Yep." They're hanging out with me.
Teddy, you're fucking nuts. You knocked the pillow over. Come here. You're a nutbag. Come here. What is that?
For a Friday, it's pretty quiet for us, man. That's crazy. Not even one burnout. You got 2 burnouts up here, but nobody wants to send money for a burnout.
Yeah, send me I got nice burnouts to play if you give me a dono towards the
bus funds.
Yeah, towards that.
Ooh, why don't you call it that's what you should name the bus fund.
The bus fund.
No, take out the D, just the bus fund.
Bus fund, yeah, there you go. The bus
Or
fund.
the fun bus.
The fun
Ooh.
bus, yeah. The wacky bus.
The wacky busaki.
Yeah. Or Shakedown Street.
Shakedown Street. No, you don't want to call it anything like the Shakes or anything like that. I mean, you don't want bad juju.
No.
Now, Rolling High would be cool.
Yeah.
Because
I'm trying to think of a good dead name, a good, non-conspicuous one besides Grateful Bus.
You know what? Call it JG. With all the dead stuff, and everybody's be thinking, "Oh, that must be mean Jerry Garcia." Be like, no, Just grateful.
Yeah, there you go. JG.
But you know, the rolling high part, I mean, you are going to sit higher than normal cars.
Yeah.
Or bus and bikes. Bus and bikes. Ooh. Instead of bed and all that, or what is it?
Could call it the U.S. Blues.
The U.S. Blues.
I don't want to call it Casey Jones. That's not good.
No.
No.
That's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shit right there.
High on cocaine, driving that train, high on cocaine. That's all just what we.
Yeah, driving the train was on there.
Casey Jones, man. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Why are you looking at me all crazy?
But so would trucking. You know.
Trucking ain't a bad one either.
You know.
I like Home too. Home is good.
Yeah, Home is good.
I like Home. I know. That's okay. It can be stale. What are you doing? You want to play, don't you? You gonna play with her? Or are you just gonna lay there? You're tired? You want to play, don't you? Go ahead. Go in the kitchen and roughhouse. You guys want to go out and roughhouse outside? Jay's looking with me with half her head. She's peeking around the corner and she has her head like this, and she's looking at me with one eye. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, Jade?"
Oh shit.
Go. You want to go out again? Yeah. What that means? Go ahead. Have fun. Beasts. Beasts.
She don't know.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I found. Oh yeah, I know. It's okay. I mean, I went looking for Leia, but it was a friend of a friend's. They were having a place in Sea Caucus or whatever it was. Elizabeth, who knows? Well, the mom and dad, they had a whole litter. And Leia was like a quiet, chill one, and she came up and sat right next to my foot, and I said, "That's her. I want that one. I want her." And that was it, man. She was a monster. She was. All the other dogs were like freaking out, dude. They're like, it was like mayhem. It was complete like mayhem, dude. Like 7 puppies barking, the mom sat down and separated in the kitchen barking. you know, and I was like, and this little Leia comes up and sits next to me and sits right next to my foot. She was like this. She could fit in my palm of my hand.
Aw.
Yeah, dude. She was tiny. 7 weeks. I got her. $100. I paid for her. Not a problem. I said $100 was well worth it.
Well worth it.
Well worth it, bro. Hell yeah, man. And they're really good dogs. Like Jade, first of all, Leia knocks on doors. Leia also knocks on the glass door, the sliding glass door, so that I can hear her tapping when she wants to come in. And Jade will just bark. Jade will be like, roof, roof, and that's it. And I'll know this, go to the door and let her in. The other two, not so much. They got to be kept an eye on because Teddy's pretty trained, but you know, he's new at this because he's been shitting in an apartment and pissing in an apartment for 5 years on wee-wee pads.
Oh man, I got to make my way to my brother Stump's eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got a couple. So I got my phone cradle from the cage over there, and then I got my Insta 360 selfie stick over there too. That way I could have my whole area.
That's one thing I need
with all the cameras.
Yeah. That's one thing I need to invest in is a selfie stick. That I do not have. An invisible one, just to even get a little more height on the sissy bar so it can look over my head a little more when I have it on the sissy bar hooked up on the GoPro, because it's pretty low, I guess. What's up, Jake? I mean,
So I like running my Insta 360 off of the handlebar, because then I could just sit there and hit the record whenever I want. Every time I put it on the sissy bar, either I got to sit there and use my phone to link up to it.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, and you know me, if I'm on the bike, I'm usually live streaming.
Yeah.
Or I'm running a panel. So it's like, nah, I can't do it that way.
Yeah, I mean, I only got one camera.
Yeah. What can I do here?
Dude, Jenna Ortega is so fucking hot. Like fucking smoking hot, dude.
Smoking.
Yeah, like fucking smoking hot, bro.
You know, I'm going to try this setup and see if it's going to work.
Dude, this photographer got approached by a lion.
Lions are cool.
Yeah, that one.
Huh?
A tenant who faithfully paid rent for 23 years was rewarded with ownership of the house. Wow.
23 years, huh?
Yeah. That's fucking something.
guess that one don't work. Oh. I want $1 billion and a brick.
Is that too much to ask for?
That's all I'm asking for.
Shit. Fucking dog started a fire by eating the fucking remote. Had grabbed and chewed a heated skiing glove powered by a lithium battery, damaging the battery and causing it to ignite on a couch.
I have a heated glove.
All right, I hear somebody knocking. Sounds like Leia.
You can keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Oh, cheeks.
You think every time you go outside and come back in, you deserve a cookie? I don't think so. You guys are gonna be 300 fucking pounds. Fucking nuts. Lunatic. Leia, please don't drink all the water. Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
Leia, are you licking all the dishes again?
All of them.
Leia.
She wants to make sure they're clean. Let's see if I can pull this up now.
Dude, there is a beagle up in a tree hanging from a raccoon that's hanging from the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, this beagle is not giving up on getting this fucking thing. Holy shit, dude, look at this thing. There he falls out. He fell out. Absolutely fucking psychos. That's what he says. That's fucking great. Oh shit. Oh jeez.
All right. I guess I can't run that camera right now. Yeah. What was that?
Baba Booey. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just turn that one off then. I gotta figure out how to run my Insta 360. Do. I was hoping that was gonna work.
Somebody popped?
Huh?
I thought somebody popped.
I don't think so.
No.
Nobody's popping and nobody's donating. What the hell? What is going on today? I thought it was Friday. You sick?
What was that?
I said, nobody's on here with us. Nobody's donating. What is going on? It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Friday fun day. Where's our peeps? All right. I'll be back.
All right.
Do. Huh. The that plug don't work. Okay, cool. Now I know what's going on.
Meanwhile, in Arizona, it shows a freaking pickup truck dragging a front tire because it's all smashed into the firewall. I'm gonna have to go outside and get the mail. Dog's gonna bark. Another orca has died in SeaWorld. 2 orcas have died in tanks in less than a week. That's horrible. Damn. Damn, bladder stones the size of fucking quarters. Jesus. Dying.
Alrighty. All right, we got some comments. Let's see. Got chicken, the Grateful Bus versus Gary Bussy Paul. Ew. How do you again? Brown chicken. Voice to text couldn't figure out how to say howdy again. Oh, that's funny. right. This is a bunch of shenanigans, I tell you. So I guess that cord is garbage. Because that thing didn't want to.
Oh man.
What's up?
Grateful bus for Gary bus pole. UC pole.
Yeah.
I gotta go check the mailbox. I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
Please don't bark.
All right, I'll mute that real quick. Oh, excuse me. Oh man. Oh.
They're assholes. They're absolute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's what my wife said too.
They do not listen. Why can't you guys just chill? Like, you know I'm coming back. I go at the same time every fucking day to get the fucking mail.
They're afraid that you were going to leave them. Okay, so keep up starting Brainy's thing.
Oh, Brainy's on. Yeah, Brainy's on live. I forgot about that.
Yeah. You know, since he's streaming on both, it's going to interrupt his whatchamacallit?
Wi-Fi?
No.
Oh.
His watch hours.
Oh.
If you notice when I do that, usually what I'm doing is I'll run a pan or I'll get on a panel and go through their StreamYard or something, and I don't share it.
Yeah. Gee, are you really fucking with Leia that much? You guys are crazy. Go play. Go. You guys are nuts. Especially you, Jade. You should know. You're so nutty, dude. Jade's a lunatic. Leia just wants to get away from Jade. To be honest, like she just wants to go lay on the couch with her fucking fox. Jade wants to fuck with Leia and push her and okay. Push her and nudge her and play with her and run around with her, and Leia's like, I just want to go lay down, man. Leave me alone. Nothing exciting in the mail.
No.
No.
There's never anything exciting in the mail.
Never anything exciting in the mail. It's nice because I don't even get bills in the mail, which is even better. No, I don't get bills in the mail. I don't get nothing in the mail. I mean, I get junk. I get shit mail.
Yeah, but I'd rather get that than bills.
Yeah, I get like shit delivered here and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it would be really nice if I could be like, yo, I want all the seats out except for the one on the right, the second seat.
Yeah.
Passenger side, second seat, take that one out. I mean, to leave that one there. Take out everything else. Take out 9. You know, and that's it.
Just leave the second seat on the passenger side in, and the driver's seat. That's it.
And then, yeah, that's it. That's all I want.
Yep.
Everything else is room to customize.
Yep.
And if I really have to, I can take that seat and move it somewhere else if I wanted to any of the other locations, whatever. I need to stop coughing. I need not to be sick anymore.
Yeah.
There's a complete revolution going on in Iran right now, and none of the fucking press is talking about it.
Of course not.
The Ayatollah, whatever, not the Ayatollah Khomeini. Yeah, the Khomeini, not the Khomeini, but whatever. The guy, whoever's in charge over there, is getting overthrown. The Khomeini, it's the Ayatollah, whatever the fuck he is, whatever one. Even the police are putting down their weapons and not fighting. They're protesting with the people. Who the fuck wants to live like that, dude? It's a completely oppressed nation. The women can't do anything. They can't work. They can't fucking earn anything. They can't. All they can do is have kids and fucking be a housewife and cook.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all they're allowed to do. You know, it would change everything. They want to go to school there. They want to fucking have equal everything. Vote. I mean, for fuck's sake, it's the fucking 2025, 26.
Night train.
Yeah, that's all the emojicons.
Somalian, Minnesota. The Mall of Somalia.
God.
That shit's funny. Minnesomalia.
I want to know what this is. This is out of something. I don't know what the fuck it is. It looks like a gapper for a fucking spark plug gapper. That's what it looks like, to be honest.
No. That's like the little flathead screwdriver set.
Is it really? Oh yeah, it is. It sure is.
Name the bus Somalia.
I put that on my keychain. That's a great fucking idea.
Yeah. There you go.
So that's something.
Sick.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me look.
Oh yeah. Bro, chicken. Name the bus Somalia.
Yeah. No.
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 No, thank you.
I'm gonna go with no.
If that was the case, I think he would have named it like ISIS or something like that. I'm just having fun saying Somalia. Oh shit. You know what? Let's see. What am I looking for? Studio. Somalia.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't a bong rip. That's for sure.
Yeah, I knew it. 99. I gotta go eat something.
Yeah. Another sandwich?
No, I don't know about that.
Hey, what happened to your soup?
You know what I usually get? Is the
What's
bite
that?
size.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the bite-sized pieces of chocolate. No matter what it is. Usually a multi-pack, so it's like 4 different kinds, like a Butterfinger, Baby Ruth, and a Crunch Bar, and a Milky Way.
Milky Way sounds good right now.
And this way, it's just a tiny little square. It's not a whole candy bar. It raises my insulin, my sugar just a tiny bit to adjust it and make it come up.
Mm-hmm.
But when it goes in my system, it's going to be below 99.
Yeah.
It looks like it's heading that direction. And that little square will probably bump it up to like 150, probably, maybe more. Well, I usually overdo it. Bubba, why are you up there? I gotta track and see where my other patches that I couldn't afford to buy that I bought anyway on the credit card that I don't have any more credit on.
No.
Because I bought it. But there was only 3 left.
So brown chicken, it's looking more like March.
What?
Sick.
Yeah, March 1st.
Yeah, brown chicken asked. So when's the lease up again? Yeah.
March 1st. Yeah, I have no time to do any of this. I need the bus in the driveway by the end of this month.
Well, you need to get the
That's in
not
California.
the end of this month. You need it there within by next month.
Yeah, I need it by February, first week of February. I need it.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
But if you could get it sooner, that'd be way awesome.
that would be even better.
Because then that means Dick he would be packed up and living it up.
Yeah. It would be nice to be able to get the lift situated with, altering it and getting that set up completely.
Brown chicken. I could go for Chinese.
Got the munchies like a motherfucker.
I could probably go for Chinese. I could get a few of those guys on my bike.
Oh, another thing. While we were at what is that? What the fuck? Rivera Cafe Risque. The power went out in the fucking place. I was like, oh, this place is so fucking ghetto.
Oh, sure.
I mean, it was cool. It was nice. Chicks were cool. But I was like, this place is so ghetto. I was like, what happened? They didn't pay the rent? They didn't pay the electric bill? I was like, what's going on here? What kind of shitster you got going on here?
A lot.
A lot. That's right. Yeah, well, I mean, it hasn't been going that great because we're kind of stuck. We've stalled at 7,047.
Yeah.
That's clogged.
All the nicer shit. Live every day horizontal. Yeah, you get more of a screen. Connie Chung or Martha Stewart? I picked Martha Stewart.
Excuse me. I picked Martha Stewart also because she burned with fucking Snoop.
Hell yeah, she does. Matter of fact, how do you think Snoop has gained weight?
Yeah.
He's got the stuff to give you the munchies, and she makes the munchies. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, Vic Morrison. Which one's Beavis? Who's Cornholio?
Cornholio.
TP for the bunko.
So my patch is in California.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's coming from Hawaii.
Okay.
So it's made it across the ocean, so that's good.
Which Golden Girl? Fucking brown chicken.
Which Golden Girl? That's great.
Oh shit.
It'll be nice because I'll have the fucking bus for the fucking camp out.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, dude.
And I wish I could go, man. That's why, it's like, send me money. You guys, hit the donos, send the donos. That way, it helps out, the show go on the road. And then when we're on the road, we could do the show anywhere. in the world. Well, at least in the U.S. because I can't leave. I'm stuck in my country, which is fine with me.
And to be honest with you, bro, I'll use the T-Mobile fucking router in the bus until it doesn't work. It's got
Yeah.
plenty of windows. It worked
Yep.
down at Forgotten Angels without an issue. I have something in my fucking eyeball, dude. What the fuck is that?
Oh, snap. Called the bus the Golden Girl.
And then hopefully I'll be able to pick up my the FXR after the camp out. And, get out of there.
Golden Shower bus. Oh my God, really?
There you go.
Dude, if there's a bus called the Golden Shower bus, I will not go there. Huh?
I'm good on that one.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Come again.
Do we know Vic Morrison?
I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, he was just wondering which one was Beavis and which one was Butthead.
Yeah.
And I think it's on your side. If not, it's going to be on Key Fobs.
Yeah, it's on my vertical.
Okay. Well, even if we don't know him, I mean, it's cool. But don't forget to hit that like and subscribe.
Yeah. Florida Keys webcam live. Iran regime implodes. Elite lost relatives pack bags for Europe.
2 girls in a bus.
You know what? Maybe I will make another fucking sandwich. I'm hungry again. You know what it is? The insulin makes you hungry.
Yeah.
It really does. Every time I fucking eat something and shoot insulin for it, I'm like never like satisfied with the fucking meal. It's like instantly taken out of me. Two fatal wrecks. Temple, Texas. Jesus. That looks like a mess.
Okay, I'm going through my live list. And I don't see Key Fob.
Well, if you go to Key Fob, it'll tell you who's
Yeah, if I type in his name, I just went to my lives because I'm gonna go give Brainy a Thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's streaming it now.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And then I need to do brainies.
Yeah.
Oh, back. Yeah.
Come on, Brandon. He's now.
Fucking hungry.
That's Adventures with Keith Bob.
Vic be trolling.
Who's trolling? I'm trolling.
Brown Chicken said Vic. Vic be trolling.
Why? What is he saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't see anything that was.
No, it wasn't too crazy.
Yeah.
All right, bong hit. Sorry.
All right.
And even secrecy. If it doesn't fit, don't try to make it fit, but you may have a secret to protect. I don't know why, but definitely are. Okay. I love it. I love it.
My
Look
camera's
at the star. Look at the magic you have. Like,
messing
you were doing
around.
the damn thing. How exciting. I love it when we can ascend, and we feel the beauty of the world and we can connect with spirit. Devin, baby, that wouldn't be fair, love. It wouldn't be fair to the people ahead of you, okay? Let me call their names and then we'll see. The star. The star brings inspiration, hope, and healing. Protected and guided, you find your creative and spiritual path. The card indicates that creative projects are beginning to flow and can often denote healing and therapeutic work. Oh, let me plug in my thing. Ooh, you're powerful, Delilah. This may be an emotional time when you feel connected with and focused upon your personal goals. No, because I've been feeling different. Thank you, Carny. Yeah, y'all check out Carny's channel. Sub for him and hit that like. You're powerful. Thank you. No, because I've been feeling different lately. Too more present, more in my awareness. That's what it's about. Being in the present moment, right? That's
All right.
That's a great idea.
What's that?
David Tyler posted this. Make a table out of like epoxy.
Yeah.
We'll do all the fucking sand it. Fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, it is. We did that to one of our tables. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to reload.
Dude, why are my eyelashes curled into my eye? Ugh. Why am I so big? Ugh. What's up, Jade Pup? I'll be right back, Carny.
All right. Do. Da-da-da-da-da. Gotta figure out which one to use. I like that one. That's one of my favorites. Oh. See, right here, we need to put a beard. Oh. But anyways, that's my favorite when it comes to all the joints. There we go. A brick wall. Watch for motorcycles. Look at that long haired hippie freak. La 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 la. Wow. Down to 3 people again. Fuck. It's crazy. I can't even get. I posted this shit everywhere. Facebook, X, Thread, all kinds of servers on Discord. But yet, we only got a few people watching. I just don't understand. It's fucking Freaky Friday. You know what? Let's see if I can pull up. Do I have any videos? I do have videos. What videos do I have? Which one's this one? It's not what I want. This way. Oh, which one is this one? Do I have? What else do I have? I got some more. Should make a trailer. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, you ready?
1, 2, 3, burn up
Yes. Cash App. Sick Bastard 71 or Cash App. Actually, it's $ Sick Bastard 71, or you can hit me on the Cash App on $ Carny Vanguard. Let's see what else can I find. I'm going through my video files.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them.
Ooh, which one's this one?
Wide open skies, he's got a story to tell. A throttle to turn, hit that subscribe button, and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carny's ride.
You know, that would be nice if I was using that more. But nobody's sending any super chats, so oh well, it happens. Super chats, super stickers, and memberships are the thing. Should make a trailer. Moto. This is Carny's ride. Try this one.
Got the mic on up tight, gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carny's ride.
We still got 5 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in, staying tuned in, and hanging out with us.
Yeah, that was Sterling. I had to take that call.
Yeah. How's he doing?
He's doing all right.
I love that little blue bug he's got.
Yeah.
I used to have a little green one.
Yeah.
I think everybody's had a bus or not a bus, bug.
Yeah, I love that thing. That thing's so fucking nice. I like that thing for some reason. I don't know why. It's just I like it. It's nice.
You know, at one time I wanted a shag wagon, a VW bus, just to head off the beach. That was my thing back in the day.
Fuck yeah. Those 12 window ones or 15 window ones or whatever the hell they're called are worth so much money now. Yeah. What are you gonna do, Carny? You gonna run it?
Yeah, I'll run it.
Cause she's gonna come home soon. I'm gonna bounce.
All right, just jump in whenever you want to jump in. I'm gonna probably try to make some more or try to grift a little bit.
All right, I hear you. I will see everyone a little later, maybe. Relax, Jade. What are you fucking growling at? She may be home right now. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Carny. Appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm here all by myself. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, shoot. This is mine? Right. Carny Bank, Cash App, $, backslash, or actually it's cash period app backslash $, capital CARNY, capital VANGUARD. Just like right there, where my name is. Right here. But I can't do announcements on my Cash App, but due to the fact that, unfortunately, the phone is down and I can't get to that account. But you can still send me money there. I don't mind. Also hit me on the PayPal. You know what? Let me. Everybody says, "Oh, you shouldn't use your real name and this and that." Well, you know what? I never cared. So we're gonna go ahead and do. So I do have another Cash App, and I will put that link with and my PayPal. How's that? That's yeah. Okay, we got that. All right. Come on. You don't want to. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Where we are. People. Brody. Obey. I don't have that that one, or else I would be throwing it up there. Most definitely. Share my profile. Alright. Send it here. Then go to all right. What the heck? Ah, fuck. You're a bitch. All right, we'll just put my cash up, my other cash up, make it a little bit easier for you guys. Oh, let's see. It's weird doing it on Sick Bastards. But there you go. You can hit me on that cash app right there. And like I said, I'm not the type of person that, you know, the whole thing with docs and everything. Well, guess what? Everything I have says where I'm at, so I don't care. And from time to time, you will see me post, you know, my social media, which is right here. Oh, there you go. There's my PayPal also. So PayPal.me. Oh. So there you guys go. We still got 6 people watching. Right on. Thank you guys for staying with me. Everybody else disappeared. All by myself. So that's how you can go ahead and send me money if you want. Look at that blue check mark. I'm a real boy. Should we go through pictures? Let's go through pictures. You know, hey, me, Mike, and Hardwire. Christmas Lane. Look at all these dancers in front of our bikes. It was a good day. Lighting of the lighting of the ceremony of the lighting of the angel light tree. Right in paradise, brother. We're over at Indian Motorcycle here in Albuquerque. Picking out names. That was fun. Why did I take this picture? Oh, okay, that's why. I don't know why. Rest in peace, Grandma and Auntie. Hey, me and my brother over at Memorial Park. Getting the floor done. My brother, thing. You know what, while I'm doing this, let's play some music.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carny's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carny's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carny's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carny's ride. He's coming to your feet. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn.
They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
Yeah, it is a good intro song too. But that's not what I use for my intros. That's when I throw out. I mean, that's why I have like take it down. No, that's not the one.
Open skies, he's got a story to tell. A throttle to turn, hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carny's ride.
Yeah. Hardwire did a great job on that song. Perfect sound, everything on it. Right in Paradise Brothers. You're right in peace too, brother. And you too, brother. There's me, our national president, our brother Bling, rest in peace, brother, and our national vice president. Oh yeah, this was last year for our butt run. Matter of fact, I should start posting the flyer out and stuff. We do this every first weekend of May every year. We go out to over by Jackson, Tennessee, West Memphis area, and we do a benefit run for St. Jude's Hospital, and it's my brother Bling's memorial. Him and the Tennessee chapter started doing the organization to help out with St. Jude's. So that's been one of my biggest things every year that I make sure that I do. It's always for the children. It's always for the kids. Oh, it's weird because that's not on my cut no more. Actually, I don't even wear that cut anymore. I have a different one. Ride in Paradise, brother Legos. Oh man. Yep. Oh, that's one thing about me. You always see me over Indian versus Harley. Oh yeah, that was a good time going over to the petroglyphs. We want beer. What are we at right now? 4 people watching. Come on, guys. Share this content to everybody. Share it on your social media and then tag everybody. Pretty easy. Let's get the show. Let's get this show on the road and get it in the airstreams. Everybody should be watching me. Another year. Going and picking out names again. Pie. Oh, I want some pie now. Pie sounds good. Pie and coffee. Coffee and pie. Dispute accepted. Coffee and pie. These sound good. Four people still watching. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Founding member of Black Dragon Biker TV. Top listener of Dax. I voted. Ooh, tacos. That thing looks so good. That shit was expensive. Ugh. Ooh, flying. I hate flying. I mean, it's cool getting there a lot quicker, but I do not like being in the air. Of course, it's me, my national prez and BP. And we had fun out there in Cali. So this is over by Redondo Beach area. Like, haha. Hey, Grizzly Firearms. Oh yeah. Big shout out to you guys out there in California. Yeah, this place is the bomb. You get to pick out your own fish, and they'll cook it the way you want it. That was good. My brother Crayon. Crayon, he's so cool. You guess why we call him Crayon? And of course, it's a red shirt. Go figure, right? Ooh, right there. There we go. I can't wait to go back. See, this is my type of place to go out to eat. Oh, so right here, this cup right here. So all that right there, our national pres sat there, and we stopped at a market, the little grocery store or whatever you want to call it, and picked up some quail eggs. So yeah, so what you do is you grab, you crack them and then put them in a dish. And what you do is grab the yolk with some of the uni there with right here. So you get a spoon of this, then you scoop some of this with it, and oh my god, it is so fucking good. Oh shoot. Rolling 3, you're out of here. Appreciate you hanging out. Take it easy, Carny's Ride. You too, man. Thanks for tuning in, hanging out. Ghost Eagle, hell yeah. What's going on? How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in, hanging out. Warland, see you coming in too. Good afternoon. Yeah, we're just going through, some pictures and stuff like that. Of course, I sent my Cash App and PayPal. Do it on the screen. Matter of fact, let me. See. Reefer Madness. I wanted to go and check out that place. And as you can tell, this is Hollywood. Billabong. That shit was funny. Johnny Rockets. Bicycle. Bicycle. Universal Studios City Walk. Bicycle, bicycle, I wanna ride my bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my motorcycle. I want to ride my bike. All right. Fun times. Kelly was fun. It really was. All right. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Pardon me. Let's see. See, we've been at it. Oh, or I've been at it for over 8 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, trim this. Actually, I should shave it. All right, a lot of 4 people watching. It is like, I don't know what's going on. It's Friday. What is everybody doing? No Cash App, no PayPal, no. What is it? Super stickers, super chats, no memberships. Oh man. Kind of wondering, do I keep going? Or do I sit here and shut her down? This is driving me crazy, guys. Send that money. While you guys are concentrating on sending me money, I'm going to go ahead and go grab another cup of coffee. And you guys could sit here and listen to Carny's Ride. Guys, come on, man. Send those super chats and super stickers. I need that money. We need to get money for motorcycle parts.
At the door, heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swap the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Say goodbye to the midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carny's Ride. On a steel horse he flies, from the county fair dust to the wire. This is Carny's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carny's ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. They said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carny. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion, streaming live from the coast to the ocean. Hit that subscribe, ring that bell. You're watching Carny's ride. See you on the trail.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Ah. Now we got 2 comments. Let's see, what do we got? Still got 4 people watching. What's going on, Frank? How are you doing today? Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out. Trying to think where I should put my camera. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. Come on, guys. Hit me on the super chat, super stickers. Need to make some money. Got 5 people watching. Thank you for hanging out, tuning in. No. Five people are watching, hanging out. Did you guys share this content? Share it to your social media? Did you tag anybody in it? And if not, excuse me. And if you didn't, question is, why not? If you like the content and everything, or just like hanging out with me, maybe your friends, family, coworkers, maybe they want to hang out too. So please share this into your social media platforms and tag everybody. And we got 3 people. Nobody wants to hang out with Carny. Nobody wants to hang out with the Carny. Oh, well. Shit, at this rate, I should ask my brother to use one of his gaming systems. Maybe you guys will sit there and watch me game. Maybe I'll get more views that way. Who knows? Even though all I want to see is this, this chat just rolling with people. That would be awesome. Just, going through the chat and just watching everything just pop, 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 pop. That's what I'm looking for. And of course, the colors, you know, from the super chats, the memberships, the mods, you know, of course, you know, all the others. But mostly, I want the chats to run crazy. That would be awesome. But who wants to hang out with the Carny, right? Carnies, Carnies are bad news. Don't want to mess with them. Bikers are bad news. Don't want to mess with them. And Carney is a biker. Oh no! Know what? I'm gonna change my camera position real quick. This one might work a little bit better. Oh, there we go. What do you guys think? Is that better on this side? How did I miss the start 8 hours ago? Could have swore that you were up here earlier in the chats, but you know, after last night's stream and tonight or today, they kind of blend in. So it could have been last night you were on. No, but appreciate you hanging out there, Papa D. I'm kind of wondering if I should run an open panel. Well, I wonder what Sick would think. Yeah, it was last night's stream. Just wanted to come say hello. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're doing good, or I am. Everybody else is gone. They left me all by myself. But here I am, doing my thing. Trying to make that money. But, you know, everybody keeps disappearing. 3 people in chat hanging out. And it's to you guys. The ones that stay on, hang out. That's what I do it for you guys. I know a lot of people in this community will sit there and look up and see right here on their StreamYard the amount of people watching. Once it gets down to a certain number, a lot of people will be like, oh, I'm done. That's it. No. Not Carney. I'm going to hang out with you guys. And if you guys are still in here, well, shoot, you must like what I'm doing. So I appreciate that. But yeah, I would love to run a big panel. So any way for me to do that? I need people to sit here and push on making me some money. Let's see. Oh shit. Huh. Excuse me.
I'm gonna put a phone number in the description for if you start your own podcast and whatever. It's like basically what I do is I talk about the feuds that are on the shows each week, and you pretty much know who's feuding. So if you want to leave a message and tell me it's not your fault, or leave a comment, give you that on Instagram, which will be under YouTube. Will be YouTube, and it should be there tomorrow. They said take 48 hours or something. So that's cool. And in case you want to have the show, you don't have to go to the show. You can come to the show, and you can, you know, watch me live. But I will either play your voicemail out loud or your message. You can message and play it, and you know, use your name.
Should I check my email?
Oh my God, look who's here! Hi.
Tyrant Tuesday.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. It's my day off. So
Is it?
yeah, you can hear Miss Chris in the background.
I know.
She's so loud.
She is loud. Hey, Carny.
And that's my little pumpkin.
I feel bad for Catherine. What happened? I know. Wait, did something else happen? No, I haven't seen anything, but did something happen? I love Catherine too. Are you guys talking? Okay.
First season, and I was just like, this is not interesting, except for Catherine. And then after that, I watched it like sporadically, like the next 2 seasons, but that was it. I just was like, nah, this isn't interesting to me.
So good. I don't get sick of it at all. I'm just very disappointed in Craig. I feel like I did when Sandoval cheated on us. That's what I feel about Craig. I feel like he has left this ship. The train has left the station. It's on a fast track to nowhere. It's never coming back. Just like Sandoval's never coming back. Like I come to terms, Sandoval's never coming back. He's never going to be Sandoval again. And Craig is going to be back to, I don't know. It's just a mess.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Catherine. I mean, I saw she was on Hollywood Raw podcast. Was it last year? And she was also talking about, I guess I read something about her being in trouble for substance abuse again last year.
Yeah, she keeps getting like DUIs, CWIs, or whatever, like driving under the influence. They just have to be in school zone. I don't know what happens. I don't know if we. The last season she was on was 2 years ago, and it wasn't. It was like she was with a guy who was just weird, not like her. She was like with kids. So like
All right. Let's see.
She loves her kids so much, and I feel horrible that Thomas has them, though.
Me too. And that, like, how can he live with himself knowing he just raised those kids without, like, he took away from them.
Making some coffee. Hell yeah, man.
Okay, so like then you're mad because
Marissa Taylor, Comstock. Maybe not. No, that's Krista Marie in the background.
I guess they
Huh.
like the second they broke up.
I was on her show. Oh, what? That's
Like she couldn't
a couple
drink,
weeks, something like that.
which I think she
And Jersey girl. She does like what is it?
she's probably under such scrutiny that if she
Real
takes an aspirin,
Housewives and
she has
stuff
to
like
take a
that.
drug test. Yep, absolutely. As to everything, every time we see her, and she's fighting for the kids, it's like, why is he doing this? He is a watchful. He's a watchful person. Yeah, he's a watched up politician who's a cokehead politician. That's what he is. He's washed the fuck up. Nobody couldn't even get fucking 2% of his votes. Last time he was fucking trying to get office. He's just fucking, how dare him? She was 20 years old. Like, he ruined her.
I'm gonna start it down.
I don't know. At this rate,
No, I know that she's
at this rate, I might sit there and have her send or see if she'll send me the link. Shut down this one. And maybe go spam over there. Try to make some money. Since we only got 3 people watching here and nothing going on. That's all you do, Carny. All you do is try to talk about making money. Yes, 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 I know. Because I like money.
tell just from, talking to people how hard it is to deal with that. And, and he just takes joy in rubbing it in her face.
Always. And so does everybody else. And I'm like, I know what I do. Like, they're like, Whitney and Chef and Craig, they all have such respect for her. And like, Whitney always says, like, there's a place for her here when she wants to come back. Because he's the producer of the show. But
Didn't Whitney start the show? Wasn't it the show his idea?
yeah, him and his mom, yep. She's a mess. She had another men's dinner tonight, which is like so fucking like, it's just so white lady, rich white lady. I feel like I don't know. I didn't want, but I can't imagine it being any different than it used to be, where it's just like, no, this old lady hangs out with these young kids, and I don't get it. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It looks weird. But
And then Patricia's butler, he got very sick and he had to, I think, was he in a nursing home or something?
he still is.
And then
Yeah.
and then he passed away a few years ago, right?
Yeah. Yep. And I was saying like a bunch of shit, like, because I said, I hope he has life insurance or something, because he worked with her, and it's very expensive where he was at. But I think she actually put the bill. She put the bill for that place. I think, which is amazing.
She probably did. She was just as loyal to him.
I know, and that's why I feel like she really misses him. I feel like she can't find the right one, and she's still trying to find another butler, and it's not working out.
I mean, he was like part of their family. He was part of their family. So, he worked for her, but I could see the mutual respect between the two of them.
Yeah, she mentions his name almost all the time. She said it tonight or on that. She always brings him up. She gets teary-eyed. It just happened so fast, He fell, and he had like some kind of, I think, a stroke or something, and then it made him paralyzed. I'm like, what? I didn't know that could happen.
He had a stroke, and there was some kind of issue with his back.
Yeah,
and then I didn't hear anymore. Like, because I read the headlines of the gossip sites and then like reality blurb and whatever. So that's how I know little blips.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was really terrible because he was a fan favorite too.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, I miss him. Like, I miss seeing Michael. I look forward to seeing the relationship because I don't really like Patricia, but I liked their relationship, and it made me feel like, okay, she's a little bit grounding. She's grounded with him.
Yeah.
That's what he did. That's exactly, no, that's a good word. He grounded her. Yeah.
Well, you should watch the interview. I think it was from last year. Catherine with Hollywood Raw podcast. It's two guys who used to work for TMZ, and they have their own podcast, and it's on YouTube. And they have a
Yeah, whatever. I don't mean it that way. Just I'm getting irritated. No money. Nobody sent me money. So I'm just going to sit here just like this. Oh, people. I guess I'm that boring, huh? Which is cool, I guess. You know. Oh, man. Why?
angry with him with what he did. He's a little too generous to a fault, and now he was helping his sister in Egypt because they have socialized medicine, and she had COVID, and if she waited for a doctor appointment, she would have been dead. This was a few years ago.
Oh yeah.
And he was sending her money that he didn't have, borrowing and this, that, and the other, and selling some things, and now he sold his condo.
For her?
Yeah, for his sister.
What the hell? Oh.
That's
Hey. How's it going?
all right, man. How are you?
I'm doing.
I just grabbed
Nope.
some.
Driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy, brother.
Why? What you got?
3 viewers and no donos.
Yeah.
But you know what? It is what it is, and you know what? I'm kind of trying to hijack it and tell people, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here. You're just gonna watch me sit here until I get money.
What's up, Papa? How are you, man?
Is he still in here? We got 3, 1, 2, 3 people. This thing keeps bouncing all over the place. I can never.
I'm gonna shut my camera off because I'm gonna eat.
No, go right ahead, brother. You
I'll
do what.
still be here. What'd you say about Taylor?
Who?
I mean, what did Papa say about Taylor?
Oh no, because I had Krista in the background.
Oh.
And he said something about Taylor, Marissa Taylor.
Marissa Taylor.
Yeah, and it's like, no, this is Krista Marie.
Oh, yeah. Facebook is an exclamation point next to Facebook now. So
Yeah, it's because it ran over the 8 hours.
yeah.
That's why I just leave it. Oh, okay, you can take it off.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, like when that happens to me, whenever I stream on both platforms,
Yeah.
I just leave it up there. I just click on it and be like, okay, and then close it out. But I always leave it up there with the rest of them because it really doesn't do anything.
Damn it.
So, did you get home already? Did she get home already?
Yeah. We're already fighting.
Stay in your room. Lock the door.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm in the room because I got my show.
Like, fuck this. I'm gonna go live stream. Right? Dude, I'm the same way. If I do not like to fight. When I don't like to fight with my wife. It's like, you know what? If you want to fight, I'll find something else to do.
Yeah.
And then I get in trouble for doing that.
Yeah.
If I sit there and fight, I get in trouble for fighting with her. If I try to walk away from the fight, I get in trouble for not fighting with her.
Oh, you can't win, dude.
Yeah. Welcome to the man's life.
Yeah.
So there was this meme that I saw. Was it a meme or a reel? I can't remember. But this guy, was doing good, and this lady sits there and asked him, "Well, are you going to do, oh yeah, behind every successful man, there's a strong woman behind him."
Yeah.
No. That wasn't it.
That wasn't it?
No, the thing was that's what he tells her. No. The thing is, we already have a place and this and that. And that's when you guys come around. And then when we become, businessmen and everything, you guys want to come into the nest already.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a good woman behind a successful man. The man already did that.
Yeah.
And then there was another one where it was the woman tells her man, do you believe women are stronger than men? And you know what he said? Yes.
Yeah.
You know why women are stronger than men? Because it takes 6 men to carry me into the grave.
Yeah.
And it took only one woman to put me there.
Yep, exactly. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
I was like, damn. That shit, fuck yeah, hit the nail right on the head. That is so crazy, man. So how are you feeling? Get your level back? Oh shit! I didn't even realize. I'm on 1 minute.
Sorry, no, I stepped away for a second. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I was just wondering how did you get your levels back? Were you need them? That's good. Mountain Woman laughed about what I just said, and she says, "I'm only as strong as my old man says. Safer that way." Oh shit, that's awesome. So I know who's actually been sitting here watching the show.
Appreciate you, Mountain Woman. You're one of my reoccurring members.
Yes. Yeah, she was actually I think she is the first one that picked up the membership on my channel.
That's awesome.
And it was funny because right after after I got the super chats and everything, boom, I already had a member. I'm like, what? And this is why I do it. And I don't mind sitting here and just hanging out and all that. But what's nice is, like I was saying earlier, I wish people would sit there and share this to everybody. That way, I just want to see my comments. I just want to see this stuff right there in the lower right corner, just like comment after comment after comment, just like circle, just generating. That would be awesome. Where we can't get to all the comments right away. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see the chat just sit there and be nonstop.
Yeah.
Is that too much to ask for?
Is that too much to ask?
I mean, I could ask for more, like $1 billion and a brick.
Yeah.
But all I'm asking is for viewers and subscribers and donors, donators, and motorcycle parts, motorcycles. This is the stuff. I'm simple.
Yeah.
I mean, look at brother sick bastard here. He's a simple man too. He doesn't want the nonsense. All he wants is his bus, his bikes, and his dogs.
That's it.
What more is there?
Wants to ask for?
Oh yeah, and some money.
Yeah.
With all that, he's living the golden life.
Yeah.
Ooh, it sounds like you ate a pepper or something.
Oh, we're eating too fast. I'm hungry. I want to know why I can't put like that banner down there and then have like a banner up top that says like your and my fucking Cash App or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't worry about that kind of stuff. What's going on, Robert? Yep, holy shit, we still going. Dude, have you ever been to a carnival? You know how long the Carny works and hardly makes any money? That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. Streaming. I'm putting in the hours and making very little. And for some reason I can't hustle because nobody's, sharing this with everybody. We always tell you guys, share this on all your social media platforms. And then when you do it, tag everybody.
Nice, Robert.
Was able to pull the battery from the get the new bike to Ollie, got a free replacement. Dude, that is awesome, man.
Nice.
I'm still waiting to make money so I can get the last parts that I wish I would have known that I needed. Or else those would have been that would have been paid too a while back, but it's all good. Here's the thing. The lady said I had to bring the bike, which I didn't. Yeah. I don't know if you caught what we were talking about just before Sick Bastard came on, or when he came on. Shit. That's some funny shit right there. I just played it right into the hand. They just brought me the new battery after testing it and sent me on my way. Those things weigh a freaking ton in a backpack. Yeah. Yeah. And I hate carrying carrying batteries when I'm on the bike. What I want to do is get like a 12-pack of tacos and sit there and live stream me eating tacos while riding. I think I should get views on that.
Hell yeah.
And Robert says, then on the way home, a 12-pack and the battery. Ouch. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, Robert. I know. Tacos sound bombski. Definitely. I got lunch money, but decided on liquid lunch. Hey, lunch money, liquid lunch. I mean, lunch is lunch. I noticed I've been more proactive, a little bit more proactive now that I haven't really been drinking. And it's been a week now? I can't even remember now. The last time I had a cigarette.
Damn.
I mean, it drives me crazy because I would love to have one. But I'm trying to no. These Imperial IPAs 9.2 are dangerous. Yeah, the Imperials are very, they're dark and rich. Yeah, I knew it was IPA. It's nice having waited till 4 for the first beer. Usually Starts at 9 a.m. Yeah. So there was a time where I would sit there and have a drink to start off my day. And either it was creamer in my coffee or, a Bloody Mary or michelada or, always something or even a screwdriver. And as far as the brew, I'm I'm not into the darks or anything like that. Mostly on draft. I'm more into the hazies, so like the citrus and all that is my thing. That's if I drink beer. So I have a hard time stopping once I start. When I start early, starting late puts me close to dinner time. I'll stop to eat. I see. My problem at one time was I never had a issue on stopping. I, because I would drink and drink and drink, and by the time I stopped, it didn't matter because I was already passed out. So that's why I don't. That's why I don't drink heavy anymore. I forget the name, but there's a tangerine beer. That's you know what? I've had one. Um, I don't know what they call it over by you, but we have them over here at one of the breweries. Uh, now I just have to remember which brewery. Oh, I think that was over at the Brew Lab, but I could be mistaken. Just nose. Wave some food under my nose, and I'm done. Yes, who's Jess? I love liquor and shine, but my first love is beer. Haha. So, oh, Jess is my wife. Okay. So yeah, me, I do like my whiskey. Um, when it comes to my sweet liquors, bourbon, But when it comes when it comes to shine, oh dude, there's nothing like going to Tennessee and drinking Tennessee shine, real shine. Um, Not this apple pie, not none of the brandies. Real moonshine, clear, clearer than water. So clear, lights up blue. Um, the white lightning. My God, yeah. But I do like the brandies. I like when they add the fruits and stuff. I'd love to send you a jar of my shine. Yeah, corn liquor. Yep, corn and sugar. And what? And copper. See, probably 140 proof. Okay. See, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer, Robert, but whereabouts you from? Crystal clear. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Crystal clear. I drink it at 140. Hell yeah, that's what. Down on a copper line. True that. Khalifa, Southern or Northern? Born, bred, and raised. Hell yeah, dude. Central Sacramento. Right on. So, I don't know. I had my Facebook going through some pictures and stuff. And we're over, I spent a lot of time over by like Redondo, Riverside, LA, all southern, all the southern areas. But I'm a hillbilly at heart. Yes, sir. I guess you could call me a mountain man because I spent a lot of time up at the mountain and then come back down to the city. Pure redneck except for the local. You know what? It's hard for me to say that I'm a redneck due to the fact that my hair covers my neck all the time. See, look, sick.
Yeah.
You jump on, and all of a sudden we get people showing up. That was cool. I mean, I was like, all by myself.
Magic.
Huh?
Magic.
Yeah. You the magic man. Or the music man, one of the two. I'm a dirty white boy. That's what she said. Yeah, look at that.
Oh man, I ate too much. You know what sucks is you can't stop eating what you already shot for. Oh my god, I feel so fucking disgusting right now.
Nah, we love you too, Carny. Now say it like you mean it. Smack, smack. Oh shit, high and dry am I? I feel like fucking running a dunk tank right now, but not in this fucking cold ass weather. We love you. Ha ha ha. Say it like we mean it. Hey, quick shoe. 15, 3 count, jumping jacks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. Dude, fucking military drops fucking suck. So when they say 10, yeah, you're doing fucking 30. Quickly. Yep. Ooh, fucking burpees too. Oh my god. Crunches, shit like that. I used to hate, The stomach, I can't do it anymore. Man. Yep, it's 30.
Yeah, 10 means 30. It's the truth. Numbers are not accurate. I gotta get ice again and make a coffee. God damn it. I'm always gotta do something. It's so fucking annoying.
You know what you really need to do? You need to just get on the bike and that's what we need to do. We got to figure out how we could do like a bong setup from a tank.
Yeah.
Or you could ride and do rip.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I still like what's his name's chopper where he has the handlebar.
Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome.
That's one of my favorite setups.
Hell yeah.
picked up an old soda next to my beer and took a swig. Yeah, when you're not expecting,
Yeah.
when you're expecting something and you get something else, yeah, it sucks.
Was it an ashtray?
Oh, dude, I hate when that happens.
Oh, I gotta make
You
a
go
call.
sit there, yeah, I hate that.
Ugh.
Yep, exactly. Ugh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. So I need to sit there and start doing some more videos and switch up my Cash App and do PayPal's with those videos. Kind of like this one right here. I need to do PayPal up there. Huh. Well, I'm too lazy. It took me this long to sit here and do all this, what I do now. I start adding more shit. I'm going to be like, oh, I'll get to it later. I'll get to it later. Get to it later. And then later comes and then I get yelled at because I didn't get it done. Ba, 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 ba. See, 5 people still tuning in, checking it out, watching us while we roll. Oh, but man, I do wish I had my other selfie stick. I think that would have helped out. Then I could have raised it a little bit higher for the camera. I mean, I actually like the way I have my little corner here set up for the live stream. Makes it easy to get to and do everything that I need to do. But all I need now is a gaming system so I can sit there and watch it on the big screen. I'll switch this real quick.
Oh, I forgot the ice. Good times.
Oh, but you got your coffee.
Yeah.
So I'll show you my little setup. So normally I would have you guys on this screen right here, or I'm working off of this one. And then of course got this one running. And then if you look straight up, so yeah.
What's up, Brown Chicken? Yeah, 9:30. I think will be 12 hours.
Going for a 12-hour stream. Hey, I've done. Last time I took over 6 show. What was it? 16 hours when I finally got off.
Yeah.
That was a crazy night. That was a fun time too.
I am a dizzy man. My sugar is 118.
What level do you need to be at, or what's your number supposed to be at?
Technically 100, but you know, I'm not that picky. I'll take 1 to 150 any day.
Any day.
What do I need? What am I doing? A key fob. That's what I need.
Wait, seeing what he's doing?
I gotta. He's gonna have a premiere at 7:30.
Cool.
Yeah. I texted you. I thought. Did it send? Did I not send it? And I just type it in and not send it? No, I sent
it.
Yeah. I sent it to your phone. God, that sounds awful.
Terrible.
I gotta mute that next time. That's horrible. Sterling got to ride a little bit today, so I'm glad he got to ride a little bit.
That is, yeah.
He needed that, definitely.
La 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 la. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can pull it off, brown chicken. I'm quite a ways off. I don't even know if he'll take 8, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm $1,000 shy of that, and I'm $2,000 shy of fucking $9,000.
Yeah, once you start like working on it, and you start doing content with it, yeah, you'll get a whole different crowd too.
I mean, to be honest, I may be able to tell him to take all the seats out except the second one on the passenger side.
Dude, if he does that, that would be awesome.
I mean, that would be great. But I don't know. I don't know if
you have to do it at home, pick up your shit, and that's it.
Yeah, because he may have to do it. You know?
You know what? Talk to him. Because if he does refurbishing on buses, that could be extra seats that he could use.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's true.
Interesting.
Yeah. He could swap those seats out with another bus if he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you.
Huh. Remember me when you're famous.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be famous, bro.
Okay.
Maybe infamous, but not famous. That's a fact, Jack.
You're YouTube famous now.
YouTube infamous.
Infamous.
How many hours does YouTube shut you down at?
I think you do 20 or up to 24 hours. And they don't even shut you off. That's just as long. That's just the length that they'll record.
So it's not in the news, but the entire municipal government building in the northern Iranian city of Karja is completely engulfed with flames as the Iranian people continue to fight against the Islamic regime for
What?
awareness and informational purposes. That's crazy, bro. And you notice how little fucking, you know what they did? That's another thing. They shut down the fucking, what the fuck is that? They shut down the goddamn internet. Oh, that's a foot. That's what that is. And they shut down the internet so that nobody can get any news out in Iran. So they can't do the whatchamacallit, get the news out of the revolution or anything. I just think it's funny how fucking they only fucking nuts.
I just don't understand the world anymore.
Yeah, I don't either. It doesn't even.
But then again, I never understood the world anyway, so
it doesn't even make sense to try to make sense of it. Like, I mean, that's about as for real as you can get. What the hell was that?
What's up?
Oh, lost? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Where's that? Come on. Come on.
Cookies.
Leia.
Cookies. Leia, come.
Leia, let's go. Get your ass out towards the door.
Thank you.
Get closer to the door. Oh, that'll be pleasant. Those dogs will be barking all night. She had to do a police report because her fucking brother's a crackhead and fucking opened up an account with his fucking with her like information or something. Oh no, it's he. That's what he did. He got a fucking cable account under her name. That's what she did. That's what he did. Crack kills. Oh, that's loud and obnoxious. Oh, I'm gonna have to go smash on the door. I'll be right back.
He now has his name on it and his address and everything, and Optimal doesn't even service for it.
Are you going to do a police report on the bank account also?
Yes.
All right, hold on. I heard a pop. No, it's not. What'd you do? Oh, shit. Power to the people of Iran. Yeah, unfortunately, they're going through that. That sucks. Iran in the 70s was then the Muslim overthrow. Yeah. Hate to see the dogs separated. Yeah, that's gonna suck. YouTube shadow banning on live streams. Huh? What do you mean shadow banning?
Oh God, what is that noise? God, did you hear that? That's Jade, dude. Jade makes the most unbelievable fucking noises, dude. Jade is fucking whacked. She makes these fucking you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Fucking crazy, dude. And she makes a squeal that is so high pitched you can barely hear it, dude. It's almost unedible by the human ear. Unedible, unhearable.
Oh shit! I'm gonna send the link to my brother if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Oh shit! Let's see if he's inside. Looks like he's been home for over a couple hours. So yeah. Okay. Link. Copy. Uh. Crazy stickum here. All right, where are you? It's you.
Inaudible.
What's that?
Oh, damn it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man.
Key fob.
What about key fob?
I want doggy noises. I can get the dogs to start to howl if you want. No. The cops had to come here and do a fucking police report for Jen because their fucking brother's a crackhead in Jersey and opened up an account for cable under her name and stole cable. So she's got to make a police report about it. So cops here and we had to lock the dogs in the fucking bedroom and they're squealing and screeching and they're not happy.
So let's see. Inaudible. Inaudible.
Yeah. It's hard to feel sorry for some people, is right.
Yeah.
And
I always tell people, don't feel sorry for me. Just send me money.
Yeah.
Money me now.
Money me now. And to be honest, I asked her about paying February's rent, which is the last month, and she's like, no, you have to pay it. I was like, okay. We'll see about that.
I'm gonna be like, bye.
Yeah.
If she ever watches your show, she's gonna be thinking I'm a bad influence. Which
I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if she's disguised as one of my members.
Just so she could make sure if you go do members only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, she's so fucking shiesty, dude. She's so fucking shady.
You know, and I've thought about that with, my ex-wives. I wonder if they're at my fucking, if they're just hiding, lurking in the back, just watching my show. Like, this motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
This is when they finally gave me my response. On November 2nd, 2023, contacted Bank of America.
Oh, Keith, do you have any plans? And do you know if you're going to be available to go look at it with me?
Let's see.
I was looking at attention. Now she was like, yeah. We moved down here at 21.
No, that's gotta be wrong. Yeah, that's gotta be wrong.
You should. No, it wasn't 20. Was it?
Good morning. Money. Yep, that's me. That's my thing. Which member? That's funny. We don't know.
It's really great. It's really awesome. Good time. Really, your joints hurt, your back hurt.
Fuck yeah, Key Fob. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I'm gonna star that one so he could see that one. My ex-wife has 3 other ex-husbands that don't keep up with me at that point.
I see a pattern there.
Look, watch this one. Read that one.
Oh, which one? I told him not to. Yeah, I know. I should, but I need to get the bus, dude.
Yes. Then you'll have room for all of them. I mean,
exactly.
Yeah. I will work Monday through Friday, 8 to 5.
Well, after all this happened.
I mean, I don't know how motivated you are this weekend or how available you are this weekend, but you got to start a job on Monday, I thought.
Yeah. That's why you said Monday through Friday, 8 to 5.
Yes. Alachua County Sheriff's Department is here. One sheriff, female.
Ooh.
Yeah, talking to Jennifer right now.
What does she look like?
She's all right looking. I'd bang her.
Yeah, she looks like she could sit there and handcuff me at any time.
Yeah, I want her to handcuff me. I
There you go.
haven't been handcuffed in a while. It's been a couple of years.
Like, hello. Oh yeah, she's not a nurse.
Oh, I mean she's got to smell it. I mean, there's no fucking ifs, ands, or buts about the fucking stench of fucking weed in the house.
Yeah, but you're medical, so she can't do shit.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to be ripping bong hits while she's here.
I would.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
don't do what I do.
I can, but yeah,
Out of respect.
Out of respect, I respect my.
I don't respect her.
Well, she's not my elder. She's younger than. She definitely looks younger than.
Yeah. Have to be like, damn, this house smells like weed and coffee.
Yo,
yeah, dude. Look at the title, Coffee and a J.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I mean, she's got a smell. I've been burning all day in the house.
Yep.
Oh, shit. I hope Mike's feeling better, man. I should text him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I saw that with the soup last night and stuff
He's
too.
not feeling fucking well, dude. was on bid day 5.
Ooh, I don't even know if I have Mike's number on this phone. Can't remember. But I have all his information though. If I need to get a hold of him. Bad boy, what are you gonna do?
Oh, my sugar's 97. I'm gonna have to go eat a fucking cookie. I knew I overshot for the fucking goddamn. You know what? Maybe I should wait. It should curve up. Because I eat the same amount every time.
And you just had a sandwich.
Well, no, I had the beans and rice and ramen instead.
Oh.
So I shot.
And then you ate so quick too.
Yeah, I shot 90 carbs for that. And then I shot an additional 50 carbs. So it was like 9 units on top of, and then there was an additional 4.7.
There you go, Sick.
I'm available till Monday. I can call him tomorrow morning. I should have called him today, dude. Fuck.
I would. There you go. No reason not to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yes. I don't want to be out there with the fire.
Oh, that's fucked up. 12 by 12 sale.
I know, bro.
He's ready.
Okay.
He's like, officer, come strip search me in my cell.
Get used to my fucking surroundings. I think she left. Yep.
Brown Chicken says, tell Sick to blink twice if he's okay. And poof, he disappears. Plot twist. Cops are there for Sick. Do not speak that into existence. That's right. That is right. They won't know where to find him once he gets that bus.
I concur. Well, since I think the ossifer went outside.
Oh, there you go. Bob says, do not call me. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know I won't answer it.
I didn't call you. Did I call you?
No, you were saying about calling. I think he was talking about the bus guy.
Oh. I was talking about the bus guy.
So going to change his name to Gator and live off the grid. That'd be funny.
I think it'll work out well.
Yeah, it will.
And the last thing she wants to see is anything work out well for me. I guarantee you that.
And that's one thing you'll be able to put in her face. That's if she's watching. If she got her membership.
I always play nice until it's time not to play nice. Dude, I'm gonna have to eat a cookie or something.
Yeah.
He's feeling better. Good. Pizza Sudafed. Pizza and Sudafed. He's good.
Pizza and Sudafed.
Yeah, dinner and Sudafed, I guess.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Good times. Oh, God. Are they coming back in or not? That's what I want to know.
Play nice. We don't play nice. Women always win, so play nice. So if you heard my thing earlier, woman asks her significant other, "Do you believe, or do you believe women are stronger than men?" His response was yes, and she's like, "Really? Why would you think that? What makes you think that?" And he's like, "Because it takes six guys to carry a man to his grave, while it takes only one woman to put him there."
A little annoying. It's a little annoying keeping them from something more serious, but I get that. Keeping them from something more serious is what's going on.
Sorry, officer. I don't know. I don't know on Eric. On Eric, my brother Curie lives here, though. Exactly.
Well, whatever. I figured she could go to the lawyer or something. I know. I figured they team up every single.
No, no, I don't know an Eric, but I know a hippie.
Thank you. Take care. You too. Happy New Year. Nice. She came back in. I went out there smelling like weed.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's all right.
Sick will have a elevator to get in and out of the bus. Ooh, he would. I would use it as an elevator.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Fight. Yep. Make love, not war.
Yeah.
Make war, get bus.
Get bus. I had a feeling that's why she didn't let the dogs out. They're just coming back in. I wonder if she had to get paperwork or whatever outside. Are they allowed out? Oh my goodness. Let's go smell everything now. Is everything okay?
Hey, Dragon Classy, how are you doing today? Killing you out. Ding. 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 Let's see. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys like this layout that I have? My little streaming studio set up. Every time I hit a ding, take a hit. That's 2. Dude, I'm gonna be taking a hit like a fucking bong off this little pipe with that many dings. Holy shit! And again, fuck. I don't have that much weed or resin or anything.
But you found everything, so that's good, right?
That's a guy shaking. Oh shit, that is funny.
Nobody's in here, Lay. Don't worry.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
He's blowing me up, dude.
Key fob, but if you look right here, let me go up a little bit in the chat.
Carny Puff.
Yeah. Let's see, where is it? Okay, here. Look. Brown Chicken posted this.
I don't know if they're open on Saturdays, bro. Every time you hear a ding. Oh, yeah, right. How about every time we hear a ding, somebody makes a donation towards the bus and somebody makes a donation towards Carney's ride for his bike?
No. So Brown Chicken said that, and then all of a sudden, all you heard was ding, ding,
Ding,
key
ding.
fob.
Yeah. No.
Because if you go right here, where is it? Carney doesn't know I am texting sick like 5 messages.
I must say, Carney, that fucking Key Fob and Sterling happen to be the 2 of the most funniest motherfuckers I've ever come across in my entire.
Dude, I can't wait to, meet up with you guys too.
Dude, every time I'm with both of them, I end up crying from laughing so fucking hard, dude. Tears are just pouring out of my eyes, and I can't breathe usually. Oh, I'll never forget that fucking shot of whiskey that fucking Michael gave me that night at the one camp out. I think that was my first or second camp out. I almost died. I was like, death. I was like, I'm walking back to my campsite. I was praying. I was like, God, please, I'll never ever drink ever again. I'll never ever do another shot. Ever.
Dear porcelain God, I will never.
I was like, I swear to God, if you don't make me puke right now, I'll do anything, dude. And for real. And I didn't drink the next camp out. And I didn't drink the next camp out. So the 2 camp outs I've never drank at. Like, I don't drink at the camp outs. I just don't drink.
Dude, all we saw you doing at the camp out was running around, helping everybody out and then going on your rides,
Yeah. That's it.
When I go to the Tennessee, my brother Bling's Memorial butt run for the benefit run for St. Jude's Hospital out there in Jackson, Tennessee, I really don't drink that much. I mean, I drink, but to what everybody's used to seeing me drink, no, it really isn't much. It's
What?
because I'm trying to enjoy my time with everybody.
What's
You know,
the Jack Daniels? What is that stuff called? The Reserve or something? That's what he was handing me, I think.
Gentleman's Jack?
Yeah,
Or
I think that may have been it. Is that what it's called? It's got the
it's
different.
like
It's in a
this,
different bottle. It's a totally
yeah,
different shaped bottle.
but it's Jack.
It's Jack, but it's
Yeah,
supposed.
Gentleman's Jack is going to be your upper shelf Jack Daniels.
I almost fucking blew chunks, dude. I was like, "Brrr, brrr."
But yeah, when we do that, I blaze like a motherfucker though.
Dude, ding, ding.
Yeah.
No way. Oh shit. Damn.
Oh, that is perfect, brown chicken. There you go, sick
Yo.
brown chicken.
Yeah, dude. I'm all about that, bro.
Mm. And you got to do it live.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea.
No, you just,
It's probably a really bad idea.
No, you do the live from the house going to.
It could have been the
gas
hard shit. I don't know, man. It was
to
in
the
that
gas
weird
station.
bottle.
But you do it from there, from the house to the gas station, and be like, "Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you at our destination when we." And then, poof, gone.
No. It was Michael Holmes.
Rainy. Oh.
It wasn't Rainy. It was, Michael Holmes. The guy with the beard. Well, I mean, that gives it away right away. the guy with the black motorcycle. Fire in the hole. Good night. Irene.
Oh, so you guys in the chats, you never answered when I asked. Does this setup look better, or you guys like my backgrounds better?
I am the dizzy man. Good night. What was that, Carny?
I was just wondering you guys like this, how I have this set up, or do you like the background instead, or?
I like that. I kind of like that setup because it looks very technologically advanced. It
Holy
looks like
shit.
it looks like you
That's
got
a lot of technical words you just put together.
Yeah, you got a lot of technology going on in there.
Ooh, so I need to get this screen back running. That way I could sit here and do one of these numbers and be gaming on the big screen.
Nice.
But I really don't game.
Yeah, I don't really game either.
But you know what? This probably would work for since I can't do the StreamYard because I'm over my hours till like the 19th.
Oh wow, is that what it is?
Yeah,
it's 20
hours.
Back
to the free version. So you only get 20 hours, which is fine. But, I need to get everything back, I need to generate the money again. Like I said, I fell behind, after my sister, that took a big investment out.
Understandable.
So,
yeah.
Once I get to that point again, I'll be able to, once I get back in the positive, I can start throwing money back into the StreamYard.
Yeah, no doubt.
Because like right now, I'm still like 400 in the hole that I need for my, the rest of my motorcycle parts that I wish I would have known I needed. And these are the final parts that I really need for the bike. And all it is the whole clutch assembly system.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, what is it? A dial, a rod that have teeth on both of them. So that way it can retract and all that. And besides that, fuck, I'm back at it.
I feel so gross. I feel so fucking disgusting. I should not have eaten all that. There's lots of carbs.
You were better off trying to eat a candy.
I was better off having a sandwich instead of all that.
I
had it yesterday too. That's why it's so much
You
today.
know what? I think you would have been fine with beans and rice. I think the soup.
Oh yeah, I mixed the friggin' the ramen in with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And that was Jack Daniel's Singer Malt. Oh, okay. So there you go. It says
He said, "Who gave it to you? That was no, wait, I'm reading the wrong one."
No, I got it up on the screen.
Single malt, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. When you got it from, he said that right after you said who gave it to you.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't. Never again. Never again, dude. I will never drink again, dude. Ever. I don't want to ever have a shot of anything that makes me feel like that. That makes me instantly. My salivary glands were going in overdrive. I was like, "Oh boy, here it goes. We are going to lose the entire stomach contents if this continues."
So I think looking at you is better instead of looking at the side of your dome. Can't see you smile.
Yeah, but it's a different view though.
Yeah, I'll probably do this like excuse me. When I'm gaming.
It's an option.
If I do decide to go that route. Or maybe some of the other panels I jump on. Who knows? Good switch up view. Yeah. But yeah, I do like well once I get this linked up together and this one linked up, but then I'll sit there and put probably have the camera over here.
Did anyone win? I think somebody did win that. I think Mike looked that day. Somebody won that fucking $1 billion jackpot, that 1.3 or 4 billion. Bottle of mead to do video.
What, mead?
Yeah, dude, I'm good, dude. I'm just, you know what I like? I like my water and I like my coffee. And of course,
you know what I like my tea, I like my coffee, I like my weed.
Of course.
And of course, I like money.
The weed.
Louis. Capital WEED
Oh shit.
for me.
We're missing fucking. God damn it. We're missing. Oh no.
Oh, what?
Key fob.
He's been in here.
Yeah, I know, but his premiere.
Dude, why didn't you say something, Keyfob?
I fucking told. I said it was at 7:30, but I fucking fuck.
Here, throw it on. You got you're on your computer or your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my computer. I'm trying to fucking
Open the other tab. Yeah.
shared it. There it is. 1:10 at 7:30 p.m. Oh, today's the 9th. Jesus Christ.
That's
All right.
tomorrow night.
Yep, that's tomorrow night.
So
Okay.
after the
Never mind.
after the show.
Never mind.
Oh, damn it.
Okay. I was panicking there for a moment.
I don't have a premiere.
Yeah, you do. It's tomorrow. Yeah, you do.
It's tomorrow's live.
Oh. I gotta edit that now, you asshole. Fucking new premiere video. Whatever, dude. Hold on, edit. God damn it, key fob.
There you go, Keyfob. Is that better? This you like this one better, don't you?
I gotta erase everything. Is live.
Oh man. Here we are freaking out.
I know I'm just freaking out like 30 Eastern.
You know he's sitting back there laughing his ass
Oh,
off.
he's laughing his fucking ass off. Whatever. I don't care. That's fine. And that's fine.
He's like these fucking stoners.
These stoners. What are these guys talking about? I went ahead and put it on my side to see it. Soak in and soak a bit. And schedule a premiere during a while. Oh. Well, I didn't even put those two together right away either. Key fob. So there's that. Oh my God! Stop. You have to mute.
Fucking Keyfob, I swear. So if you're not doing anything, Bob, you know the link is still the same if you want to jump up, man.
Jump in, bro. Bruh.
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 Get your ass up here, bruh.
Jump in, bruh. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of those things, those tube things. Are we gonna go in the car? Or are we taking the bikes? Because I don't have a car, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Oh man.
Like Sterling, I am not wearing pants.
So just make sure the camera don't go below your waist. You're good. Fafafooey. Yeah, what's Sterling doing? Let's annoy him. Tell him to come in.
Annoy him.
Let's call Sterling. That's a good idea. Shit.
Oh, what is a chair?
Shit.
What is a char?
Sterling. Sterling. Wheel.
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice message.
So dude. Like
he's probably lurking and he's like, fuck that, I'm answering. Oh shit.
hear noises, dude. I have to go inspect and police. I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm just skipping over these things. Hey, Luke, what's up, man? Dude. Sir, I know he's on a ride still, dude. What the fuck?
Probably is. He's out of the truck. He's gone, dude.
What are you doing?
Y'all still going?
Oh, what, you got hot?
I got a bull pack. So cheers. Cheers to you too. Look, every time you carry ding, you have. No, I ain't doing that shit again. Dude. Unless you guys start sending me money so I can fucking start ringing up more and more, I ain't gonna be able to smoke that much. I'll be fucking dry in a heartbeat.
Oh, I must have used everything out of it, huh? That's what I did, probably. The big.
Yeah, I just heard that ding too. A few messages. I kind of figured. So you know what I'm gonna do instead? I ain't doing that with the pipe. I'm gonna do it with this instead. If it focuses on the.
It'll go down after that.
Yeah.
To 2, 3 times.
Guys, get out. Come on. Why are you sniffing everywhere? Come on. We got some echinacea. I was told to take echinacea. Keep up dinging me.
Yeah.
What is that? A vape. Good times. Is that a cigarette or a vape?
Neither.
A joint. Oh, I see a weed leaf, maybe. It does not focus. It's saying fuck you.
Yeah.
How come that tastes awful?
That sucks because it doesn't want to focus it.
Oh, that's gross.
But yeah, that's a leaf.
Half ounce this morning, eh? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
My phone is slow as fuck. I'm 3 dings behind. Ding. Bong ding. Oh my god. You are 3 dings behind. I gotta take it easy. I don't have any extra money for fucking weed for the rest of the month. And what are we at? We're only at the 9th. We're not even 10 days through it. We're not even a third through the month.
See, and that's what I was telling Keith Bob. I'm like, dude, I need people to start sending me money if I fucking start hitting the fucking, having to take a hit every time your phone keeps dinging.
Yeah, dude, that's not happening, bro.
Dude, I would need a lot of fucking weed.
Yeah, dude. A lot of that weed.
Here, let's put this background up.
Where is that? That's what I'm looking for.
What is it?
The phone charger. There it is. I need a lot of things to fall into place before I can get that busted. Starting to freak out a little bit. Yo, man, I'm freaking out, man. Are you really freaking out, man? Henry Winkler.
So you like this one too? This background?
Yeah, I like that one too. That's a good one. I don't have a lot of background. Well, I have just pictures I can use as backgrounds, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oy vey.
That's what I do. Yeah. Is use the picture in my files that I send over, and then just sort up on the background.
They're saying the Ukraine's Foreign Intelligence Service said that Russia is facing a surge in violence and crime linked to soldiers returning home from the war in Ukraine. According to the agency, more than 1,000 civilians in Russia have been killed or injured by former combatants. At least 551 people have died, including 274 murdered and 163 who died from injuries after beatings or traffic accidents. Wow. It's a little extreme, eh?
Fuck. That's right.
A bite from the Brazilian wandering spider can cause an erection that lasts for up to 4 hours. Excellent. Sounds like a good time to me. No way. They got that guy to enter rehab. The former child star I was talking about, his name was Taylor Chase.
Oh shit.
Former child star Taylor Chase enters rehab to focus on recovery. What? Let's pray for him. Hell yeah. Good for him. Because he said he didn't want to do it. He was like, nah.
Damn, I can't believe we've been. Let's see. Where we at? 10 hours? Shoot. We got a ways to go, you guys.
Ugh. Bot fly extraction. That's gross. Ooh. Damn.
You know, one day I want to be a YouTube star.
Wow. That was rough. Hard landing. Ouch.
Oops. Mhm. Oh, what's going on Facebook? Anything? Do. 3 people. Let's see. All right, goons. I'm going to start sipping my sleepy time tea and zone out. Don't wait till noon to ask me what I'm doing, stoner.
Well, listen, let me look at the website and see if they're even open on Saturdays.
I like how Key Fob just keeps fucking with you too.
Yeah, they're closed, dude.
They're closed tomorrow?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I'll call him anyway. I'll call Greg and I'll call the number. What does the fucking picture say? That is the goddamn email. Picture says. All right, my hands are cramping. God damn it. $88.05 Blue Ribbon Automotive. Yeah.
We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. We're living the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen for me. You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead. No talk. Get out of the fucking car.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm gonna call Greg real quick, so I'll be right back.
Do. All right, all right, all right. See, we still got 3 people watching. Appreciate it, you guys. You know. Four. All right, keep up. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us. Hmm. What am I gonna do? Videos. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, 2 people watching. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Well, since we're just chilling, hey, Dragon Classy, we're gonna go ahead and put on. Let's put Carney's Ride on from Hardwire.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's Ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's Ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the drop pod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carney's Ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carney's Ride.
All right.
He's coming to your feet.
That went very well.
More than just a biker.
Oh, wait, is this on? That's not on. I have no volume on. I can't hear anything. Okay, now I have the volume on.
I turned it down. What's up?
That went well.
Yeah?
Yes.
How was it?
Unfortunately, Greg is in the hospital again. He's having medical issues.
Oh.
So that's why he's selling the bus.
Yeah.
So he's getting a bunch of tests and shit run. The conversation we had makes me think that he may take 8 for it. He did say that's what he paid for it. So he wouldn't be losing anything. But on top of that 8, I am going to have to come up with sales tax and registration fees. And I gotta insure it. So, yeah. It's a lot, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta come up with the other grand and then some. So what is I mean, I don't even know what is sales tax on. I thought there's no sales tax in fucking Florida.
No, there's no state tax or federal tax, I think.
All right. Well, I mean,
the sales tax. You everybody does a sales tax. You go to any store.
All right, hold on. Let me ask her for a second. Let me just clarify that. Jennifer, is there? Okay. Vehicles are different. They want to make a killing on vehicles. You know that. So vehicles are different. They're banging you on the vehicle. So I got to Google it, she said.
Okay.
Vehicles in Florida are different. They're going to bang you on some kind of tax with the fucking vehicles. I don't know what's...
Yeah.
I have to call Sterling back. I'll be right back. I'll give you 1 second. I got
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I just may as well we'll put Carny's ride back on.
Used to pitch the big top, sell the tickets at the door. Heard the Ferris wheel squeal, ain't gonna hear it anymore. Traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swapped the tilt-a-whirl for a road that's long and lean. Said goodbye to the Midway, the cotton candy too. Found a chrome-plated beast and a whole brand new crew. Now the grease is on the chain, this is the life I choose. We're filming the journey, nothing left to lose. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever, guess to wait and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Carny's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carny's ride. Learn to hustle from the guy who ran the ring toss. That same eye for the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain. Show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles are the crowd. Every roar of the engine, I shout the truth out loud. Got the patch on my vest, the tripod in the saddle. Back from the caravan to the V-twin, this is the life I led. Got the camera rolling, got the mic hung up tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the And this is Carny's ride. On a steel horse he flies. From the county fair dust to the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a throttle to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carny's ride. He's coming to your feed. More than just a biker, planting a brand new seed. Watch the rubber burn. I said pick a life, I said I'm picking bold. The grit of the black top, the Carnio. Keep the lights flashing, keep the wheels in motion. Streaming live from the coast to the ocean.
This is a message to all the haters.
What's up, Crystal? What's up, Dragon? How are you? I gotta get ice again. Of course. So that was a good conversation.
That's good. Crystal?
Google the fucking, I gotta Google tax on the goddamn.
Yeah.
Track seating, so that will work well for you. Mike hasn't answered me. I'm waiting to see if George answers. I'll let you know if someone is working tomorrow. We find out what time would you like to be there. One sec. Okay, key fob. Key fob. Uh-oh. Hello.
Oh, let's see. We still got 2 people watching. Appreciate you guys for sticking in there and hanging out and chilling. Let's see. What are we doing today? We've been at it for what? Almost 11 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab something to munch and then come right back. But I'll wait till sick bastard gets back in here. Over here sending some videos on TikTok and shit like that. You gonna play? You gonna play?
You think I'm done?
I guess not.
This is a message to all the haters out there. If you don't like what I do, but you watch everything I'm doing, you're still a fan. This is a message to all the haters out there.
What's going on here?
Authorities have issued a public alert. The suspect is wanted for criminal activity and is considered dangerous. Do not approach. Authorities have issued a public alert. The suspect is wanted. Authorities have issued a public alert. The suspect is wanted for criminal activity and is considered dangerous. Do not approach.
That's kind of cool. More face shoes. Discard.
For criminal activity and is. Three people watching, right on. Appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. We're just chilling, hanging out, jamming out, smoking out. But staying home and not going out.
Let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this video real quick. Quick video. 3 people. Hey guys, you guys that are tuning in, you should sit there and share this. We need to get people in these chats and get them rolling, man. I just want to see that chat just drop. Just keep working. Just, come hang out, talk. I see you guys in other places, other streams. Ah. We still we got 2 people watching. I wish you guys would share this. Get other people to come hang out. Hmm. Oh man, fucking hate when I end up seeing these pictures. But that's all they are now. Just a memory. Oh. Where's the other one? Where are the other pictures? The other pictures? Oh, it's gotta be here somewhere. Of course, it's gonna show me all those ones. Bullshit. There we go. All right, let's see how this looks. Next. Pop device. That's the one. No, you're good. Sick. Keep on text me. Keep on text me. He probably went to bed already.
Tickets at the door. Sell the tickets at the door. The Ferris wheel squealing on her head. More traded cotton candy fumes for the smell of gasoline. Swap the tilt-a world for a road that's lonely. Say goodbye to the midway. The cotton candy too found a chrome-plated piece that took bits of cool. Now the grease is on the chain. This is the life I choose. We're filming the journey. Nothing left to do. Got the camera rolling, got the mic on top. Rolling, got the mic on tight. Gonna light up the screen with the road at midnight. Used to pull the lever against the weight and play the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is Tommy's ride. On a steel horse exhaust. Rolling, got on the county fair, dust through the wide open skies. He's got a story to tell, a title to turn. Hit that subscribe button and watch the rubber burn. Yeah, this is Carny's ride. From the guy in the ring toss, that same eye, but the angle means no story ever gets lost. Filming the open highway, dodging potholes in the rain, show you the real life, the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles, all the crowd, every roar of the engine. I shout the truth out, learn to hustle from the joy and the pain. The chopper is my circus, the miles, all the crowd, every roar of the engine. I shout the truth out loud, got the patch on my vest, the drop out in the saddle, back from the caravan, the between. This is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got the mic on up tight, gonna light up the screen.
Oh, I love that. That one came up perfect.
All the crowd, every roar of the engine. I shout the truth out loud, got the patch on my vest, the drop out in the saddle, back from the caravan, the between. This is the life I live. Got the camera rolling, got
If you don't like what I do, but you watch everything I'm doing,
All right, let's see. Let's get this set up real quick. Uh-huh. All right. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Right. Do. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Video file. Bam.
All right.
Yeah. Did you talk to
No,
Oops.
he hasn't gotten to me yet.
Yeah. Here, what do you guys think? What do you think of this one?
I like that. Yeah, I like
No.
the fiery wheel one.
Yeah, that's not the one I was looking for. I think is this it?
That's awesome.
Thanks.
That's pretty cool. There he is. He hates me right now.
Yeah. There. We'll put it up on the stage again. We'll make it flash. How's that? Key fob, text me. Key fob, text me. Oh. I wonder what my brother's going to do after work.
I'm gonna look this place up.
So I'm actually surprised that my brother didn't jump on.
gotta get ice. Fuck. It would be nice to go look at it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. How much gas? Oh, my hands are cramping again. That's what happens when you shoot a lot of insulin. You end up getting fucking muscle cramps because you got not whatever. That acid in your fucking muscles. I gotta see what the fucking credit I have on that. I hate everything right now. Need to hit the lottery. Any bad donations? Need mad donos. I have fuckery. Angry D's on. There is $29 available of that credit card. That's horrible. That's not even a tank of gas for key fob. Fuck. Everything sucks.
I can't believe this. It's Friday.
Yeah,
No dono.
Yeah. Poor Sterling lost his fucking. He can't find his fucking CPAP fucking plug.
What?
Yeah. He's going fucking ape shit trying to find it, dude.
Damn.
He thinks he may have accidentally thrown it out in one of the garbage bags. And he needs that. That's like something he needs. And and of course it's a specific kind of plug for the CPAP that no one else makes except for that company, and no one's open right now. It's Friday night, of course, the whole nine. And, I don't know. It's just annoying. I feel bad for him.
Roll. Oh shit.
Let me put that down. Night, Irene, dude.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Oh,
Shit.
fucking shit. You want to check out Angry D? You want to stream Angry D?
Is he what? Is he on? Throw whoever's on right now. I mean, we'll watch.
How did it go on? Oh, 9 o'clock.
At 9? Okay, so oh shoot, in 12 minutes. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna go see if I can grab something to munch real quick and make me another coffee.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, I'll be back.
Top that. Top that. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, you were first? Holy shit, you were. Bro, I didn't even, dude, it did not even show me you, dude. Wow. Yeah, you two gonna like you, bro. What'd you do? What'd you do? One wheel, I hear you, bro. I'm proud of you, man. Get your shit together. Take all your shit, put it in one place, like a backpack or something. Get it together, man. Get your shit together. That's crazy, Fatboy Twin. I imagine that's what it does with my comments too if you leave it on top. Sometimes it has no choice because I'm the only person watching. Could totally abuse people with that too, but I don't. I'll be like, hey, how's it going? If I see somebody live with nobody watching, I always click on it. You never know what you're gonna get. We see you now, Fatboy Twin. Yo, and look at, make sure you have your chat set to live chat and not top chat, or Fatboy Twin's gonna be talking to himself. Hell yeah, so loud. What are you doing this weekend? Freedom rocks! What up, Blue Name? Where's Sean at? I thought he said he was home. Took a Xanax and crashed out. One wheel, my like button gets no love, dude. I cannot get more than like 15 likes anymore. But then again, only like 19 people watch. I used to be more. What up, Red? How you doing, buddy? I got a whole bunch of them, Freedom Rocks. The purple ones. I'll break one in half and then break the half in half. And they last me forever. He told me you blocked him, Derek. You didn't invite me to your server. You told me about it. I don't think you invited me to it. Don't feel bad, Wiggles. He didn't even invite me. Derek, be careful who you let in there. There's people will be posting shit that'll get you banned. Yeah, Fatboy Twist said you didn't invite him neither. This song's about chupacabras. That's what this song should be about. It should be like a rap song about chupacabras. I thought I seen a chupacabra one time. I'm pretty sure it was just a coyote with mange. But I cornered it in the backyard. It was when I worked for AT&T. And I just had to see what the fuck that thing was. And when I cornered it, it sprayed piss out of its backside and just ran past me as fast as it could. And I was like, shit, I seen a chupacabra. I think it was just a coyote with mange, though. Red, don't you know you're not supposed to stand under the load? Did you get to go home hurt? Make a claim? Get a couple days off? What up, Frigus? I'll have to check. I think that's the only one I left. They need to pay you though. Oh, okay, they gave you a little time. That's right, you gotta heal. Emotionally and physically. That box hurt more than your toes. It hurt your feelings. You tell them you're a Democrat. It was invisible tape. The box was invisible too. That's why I didn't see it. Tell them it hurt your feelings. Sue them for hurt feelings. Damage to your feelings.
Well, did they kick us off?
Damage emotionally.
That's fine.
Guess who's here again?
Ooh, what up, boy? Seamless. Seamless. What's up, Boston Leaders? How y'all doing?
We said Carny, he said we may have to erase some stuff
ready?
for copyright.
Y'all getting pumped?
You know,
Do
whatever.
the dance. Look, I already got the chat. I'm
Erase
gonna get rid of it for this though.
Everybody sings fucking song, come on! Bitch, I'm a boss leader, oh! I'm a boss leader, yeah! Bitch, I'm a boss leader, oh!
Like this.
Check up that, oh! Bitch, I'm a boss leader, oh!
For
I'm a boss
instance.
leader, yeah! Bitch, I'm a boss leader, oh! Oh! Getting pumped? Getting pumped, yeah?
What's up, Fat Boy Twin? What's up, One Wheel, Two Wheel? What's up, Dr. Derek? Get pumped!
Hey, what's
Yeah, dude, who else is here? Mr. Wiggles! Wiggles is in a good mood. Hell yeah. Sick bastard, what up, boy?
Everybody,
Hey,
come on!
what's
Bitch,
the
I'm a
link on
boss
this?
leader, oh! I'm a boss
The
leader,
link,
yeah! Bitch, I'm a boss leader,
1 second.
You treat it like a death metal song. What's up, FZR? How you doing, buddy? Bro, my bike, I put it in the shop. So hopefully I have it back soon. What's up, sick bastard? What's up, Corley Lynn Rose? How you doing, Corley? Who else is here? Who else is here? Mr. Wiggles, Derek,
What's up?
sick bastard, Corley,
Why the
Fat Boy
chat?
Twin. I said that already. One wheel, two wheel. Oh, here we go. Bitch, you just a hoe. You see frustration now, man. Come on, how does it feel, huh? Nobody cares. What's up, Big James? How you doing, buddy? Hell yeah.
In the
What
chat.
else is here? So Loud. What up, boy? Freedom Rocks. Red. Frigus. Derek. Oh, everybody sing. Bitch, I'm a boss leader. Oh, D. Tom Reagan. What up, boy? Kick a pet. Hold on, I forgot to turn the compressor off. There we go. It sounds too like blah, squeeze. It sounds too squeezed with the compressor on. Mama Pasadena, huh? 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 Oh, come on. What's up, Carrie? We're trying to figure out a way to go on the last one. Or something. Or maybe I'll do that. Do a little. What's up, Camry Vanguard? How you doing? Where you from? Oh, excuse me. Oh, let me fix all this crazy chaos. Hi, Bossalinas. What's up, y'all? What's up, Corley? What's up, on way to you? But you know what I'm saying? If it's like, you know. Do a little instead of. But sometimes I burp by accident. I have a medical condition. It's called drinking Coca-Cola. Check this out. I figured out the chat. I preload the chat now. You know what I mean? Like I know how to. The co-streaming thing. Let me see if that's working. I keep forgetting to mention this too. Oh yeah, that's still on a timer there. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's both on. Okay. Oh, what's up, Viking Misadventures? Well, I'm not gonna see the Rumble chat. I'm gonna check it every now and then, but I can't see it permanently. Or maybe I can. I don't know. I'm still working it all out. But I'm streaming on YouTube and Rumble at the same time. You know, at some point we start watching videos and people getting their heads squished and listening to music and shit. So once that line starts, this stream on YouTube ends. Okay, it all continues and goes, but at the end of it, I go and I delete all of that shit. I'm distracting myself with myself over here going, hey, I'm Italian. You watching from your show? Oh, Carny. I called you Camry. Bro, I have my glasses on. Dude, Camry. Hey, you driving the Camry, Carny?
He needs his glasses, yo.
Bro, oh my God. Dude, I'm faking that I can see. But I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of can. I'm 48, bro. 8 years ago, I could see this shit.
Still young.
Fucking 3 years ago, I could see. And then at work one day, I was like, I can't see. So I bought some readers and then boom. Now I got to wear readers all the time. What's up, Carrie? Was up until 4 a.m. Your neighbor's 44-ton Oshkosh broke a steering arm.
Oh,
and walked it home.
Yeah.
What the fuck is an Oshkosh? It's got to be some big ass farm equipment, right? Young motherfucker, you're like 5 years older than me, dude. I was born in 77. I got new gummies. I got to eat these now. I got
like
Looper gummies, y'all. If you don't know, bro, Looper's my shit, dude. I fuck with the Loopers. Oh, damn it. I even looked at it to make sure I had it up like the right direction. Look, I got 2 more empties right here. I got these all over my house, bro. One day my house is gonna burn down. It's gonna be because of one of these fucking things. I guarantee you. What killed them was the Loopers. But I ran out of gummies. These are my old gummies. Dude, try to read that with shitty eyes. With all them colors and shit. Dude, you can't even fucking read these things, man. But this one says 10,000 milligrams. So it's like, so does this one. This only had 10 in them. This was about 20. So that would have been 1,000 per on this one. That would make it 500 per on this one. So I got to eat 2. On here, it says way up in the corner somewhere real small. It's like, eat 1/4 of one. And I'm like, fuck, bitch, I'm eating 2. I'm eating like 8 times. I think 8 times, dude. These were $24, Wiggles. On whose web? Oh, Olofly, my website that I get these from. These are, I think a majority of these is the same price as one of these. Gummy math, Corley. Dude, that's what I was doing. I was like, all right. Okay, all right. And this one has how many? 10, and it's 10,000. That would be $1,000. Right? And this one, and I'm like, how many? Okay, but I haven't tried them yet. Oh, got it. So I'm gonna try them. You know what? The problem with me, Wiggles, is they jack me up and make me insane. Oh, okay. All right. These tasted like a gummy with like kerosene in the middle of it. They had this chemical, horrible, like taste. These, and so did them other ones that I had. Levels, LVLZ, I think they were called. These are more like, instead of being like a gummy worm, they're like a fruit roll-up in the middle. And there's no shitty flavor at all. I could eat this whole fucking thing. Maybe one stream I'll eat a whole. Dude, what would that do to you? I bet you your heart would start pumping. These are strawberry kush. So I'm guessing strawberry. Any weed that was ever called kush that I smoked never got me high. Everybody else would be cross-eyed. You ever seen that Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke? Everybody's sitting around there all fucking high as fuck. And Chong's like, man, we smoked that whole lid and I ain't feeling shit. That's me. Fucking tolerance, dude. Yo, Friggis, have you been watching the new Beavis and Buttheads?
Be surprised. I've put a lot of people in the smoke.
That's good. I'm still chewing it because it tastes good. Now, these.
You doing all right, Sid?
Like rocket fuel for me.
Yeah, I'm all right.
We'll see what these do once the burp comes out. Right, Wiggles? Speaking of Wiggles, Wiggles made these stickers. And if you need stickers, Carny, hit me up, bro. Let me mail you some stickers, dude.
Yeah, hit him up, dude. He sent me a bunch
and then
of
look,
stickers.
I got
They were
the old
awesome.
school Angry D stickers. And I still got the little ones too. Right?
His emails in his
I got Barcelona stickers still,
channel.
but I'm running out. Wiggles. Yeah, there is actually a new sticker of Freedom Rocks because Wiggles made some of just these. Like he made a bunch of just little Angry D's. And he printed them out and all, but he never gave them to me because he's fucking in hiding right now. And if you need stickers or a bike wrap or dirt bike graphics, that's what he specializes in. You see his fucking website. What's the website, Wiggles? Oh, Bone 69. Dude, sick, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. How you doing, man? Guess who's here again?
Guess who's here again?
I want to hold on before we do that. I want to know what the fuck an Oshkosh is. 44-ton Oshkosh.
Oh man, I feel very fat.
Like
I'm also
is it like
hungry.
fat overalls?
Oh,
Like a is it a fat guy, really fat person in overalls? Oh, it's a huge snowplow truck. Let's see. 44-ton rating is blah, blah, blah. Oshkosh military vehicles. And is that what Jeremy Renner got ran over with? 44-ton? How fucking big is this goddamn thing? Jesus, that? One of these?
Huge. Dude, it's huge.
You know how to use one of these? Here we go. 1964 MH4609. 1964 MH4609er. Oh, sick, bro.
That's not it.
That thing weighs 44 tons. 4906. All right, I got dyslexia. My bad. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Right, I'm working on it. Hold on. Here we go. It's what the fuck, dude? Snowplow. Fuck you. That must not have been that popular. They must not be. Oh, man, they fucking with me, dude. Oh shit, is that it? Damn, boy. That ain't what Jeremy Renner got.
Yeah, that big old orange one right there.
Yeah, far left, orange.
That one and the second.
How the fuck you get two of these things?
One.
Like, how much is one of these cost? Well, it's a 64.
That one's probably
You
about
get those at the Barrett Jackson auction?
20 some grand still.
This is what I can afford right here. That's what I would have. I have a
Quad.
snowplow in the front of that FC10. Here you go. This is me right here. God damn, is this him? $6 grand? That ain't shit. For one of
What?
them? To be the biggest motherfucker on the road? Y'all must live up in the mountains. Like, what does he use it for? Does he clear the roads? The city
old
like
highway.
hire him, or does he just do it out of kindness of his heart?
No, he's in the fucking boonies, dude.
Yo, y'all don't
He's
know.
in the-
Carrie
he's
has
over
a
in the
sick
farmyard,
ass shop
farmland over
full of
there.
like racing bikes and shit. That's Rob's neighbor. And a lift. He's got a fucking lift. You want snow wiggles? When? Ain't no snow coming, huh? That stupid ass rain's bringing in the cold, though. I fucking hate that. That's what it does, right? It's nice and warm Monday through fucking Thursday, and then Friday it rains, and Saturday morning we wake up and it's 30 degrees. Just fucking dude.
No, it was 30 degrees for me today.
Yeah,
He just putts around and drives to places.
And we don't got snow.
Do y'all have?
Ain't
Do
that
they
a
have
bitch?
like snowplow meets? They fucking. It's the cleanest road. Like, how do you get there? Just follow the road that has absolutely no snow on it. God damn, dude, that thing's got to be fucking huge. Yeah, y'all definitely live up in the mountains or in the country to have two of those. Oh, you want to drift? Southern Wisconsin. He's saving it for when he's got to build a killdozer. Don't fuck that guy over, man. God, imagine what he could do to your car with that fucking thing on the front of it. Just right off the side of the road. It's good for traffic. I mean, dude, would you not want this thing in traffic? Fuck it, let's go. Let's see. Hold on, let me make sure no titties or something. Dude, that's not even what came in.
What do you mean, no?
That's not. No, that's not what.
What do you mean, no titties?
That's the big old snowblower set up on front of it.
You see? Oh, imagine what he could do.
Hold on, let me look at that. Let's see that.
Yeah, dude, that'd be sick. I would take that insurance money and I would move right back to New Orleans. That's what it would take, because there's no way I can move all this shit, dude. Just the stuff in this room alone. I look around, I'm like, dude, do I want to have to pack all this shit in a truck and hope it doesn't get destroyed? My drums, I got bikes, a car, I got a whole fucking garage. My garage would fill a U-Haul. The shit in my attic.
Wonder if he rents or owns.
Oddly, the rest of the house doesn't have that much in it. I mean, just like TV stand, coffee table, couch. There's a lot of shit on the walls, though. That's how you make your house look lived in. You got to put stuff on the walls. Hang cool shit.
Put a motorcycle on the wall.
How's a snowblower? Hey, number one, your mama was a snowblower. Look at this fucking thing. He's coming down the road. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, look at this guy. He's clearing fucking both sides of the highway.
When I got the big screen right above me.
I was talking to somebody about Katrina today. Oh, because we were talking about that chick getting shot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's a pretty hot topic right now.
Sure is.
But I wasn't even gonna I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on that. My only thoughts on it are, there's 3 schools of thought, right? She deserved it. I'm talking about the girl who got shot in Minnesota. You live on a fucking rock, or do you know? I own, sick bastard. I bought this motherfucker. When I first moved here in 2005, we started renting this house. Me and 2 of my friends who moved up here. I had this bedroom. One had that bedroom. One had the other bedroom,
For him, bro.
Split the rent for about 8 or 9 years. And then she was like, hey, I'm selling the house. And at the same time, them 2 both had got girlfriends. It was time for them to kind of start doing their thing and go live with their chicks, And so I was like, fuck, I'm going to have to find an apartment, And I still had a lot of shit at the time. I was looking at rent, $1,600 a month, and fuck, dude, I was paying $400 a month. We were renting this house for $1,200 a month for 8 years. She never raised the rent, so my rent was $400 to live in a house, have a garage and a yard. I mean, dude. And so I was like, well, how much does she want for it? I had been working a lot of overtime, and I had saved up like 10 grand in a bank just because I didn't have time to spend it because AT&T was 6-day weeks and 12, 13-hour days. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy before a girl died. And once that girl died, they backed off of it. She wrecked on her way home. But the landlord was selling it. She was trying to show the house, and I was making it difficult. And so I was like, well, what are you asking for it? And she told me. I called my mom up, and I told her what was happening. And she was like, all right, well, here's what you do. You apply for a loan, you do this, you do that. She kind of helped me line all that shit up and
Hey,
give
Junior
the
Wriggle.
money to.
How are
I
you
didn't
doing?
need a cosign. I had 760 credit because I had
Thanks for
paid off
tuning
a
in.
couple cars. I had a couple credit cards that I kept the balance on, and I paid all the time. And they just gave me the loan. And she was selling it for $125. And the way I was giving it to her was like, look, because she wanted more, But I was like, look, you can either put a ton of money in this thing and sell it and make back whatever, or you can just sell it to me right now for $125, which is probably what you'll make after putting 20 grand into it, updating it.
Yeah.
Which it was updated in 05.
Trippy,
Somewhere
man.
between 02
Oh,
and
yeah,
05.
that's how
The
we do it.
appliances are 02, but something was said 05 on it. And then that's when we moved in. I think somebody lived here before me, and then they redid the place, and then we moved in. Strickland propane. But I bought this motherfucker because I didn't want to. And it was, dude, it was in 2013. About a week later, State Farm moved to Plano, and then like a week after that, somebody else, Toyota, moved a fucking big thing here, and all of a sudden, my house was worth double what it was.
Good for
Boom, and I was like, whoa, phew, man, I don't think I could afford it. Like, if I had to buy this thing right now, there's no way I could afford it.
No way.
No way.
A prayer.
Photo bomb. I need to fucking.
Guess who's here?
Oh man, I need to make a damn bomb, but I want it to be you drop the bomb on me, psh, baby. You drop the bomb on me.
Let's
That's
see
what
if
I
I
want.
can
I'm
do
gonna cut
that.
it up for you, dude.
I
From
think I
Anal
can do that.
Panda. This fucking guy. I'm doing. Oh no, her name was okay. When we rented this place, there was this the lady owned it. She lived in California. She had a management company running it for like the first couple of years till she realized that we were just gonna pay and not be a problem. And then she was like, why am I paying them? Fuck that. And so she just started letting us send her the rent. And when something would break, I would fix it. She would take it out the rent. It was not a problem, dude. That's why she never raised the rent, because we weren't an issue. We were steady income. She never had to find tenants. No, we were just here. And I bought it from her. And basically in those 8 years, I gave her about 130 or 140 grand. So she made that plus the money of selling it. So worked out for her. But the chick who was like taking our rent money, her name was Agnes Moo.
Damn.
And me and Dave called her Fagnes Poo. Dude, cuz we're, you Fagnes Poo.
Fagnes Poo.
What's up, Carny? Hell yeah, definitely smash the like. I need that shit, dude. You moving to Wiley, Friggis? You can be right by me. You moving to Wiley, you be right by me. You think COVID boosted property values, Wiggles? I know one thing. People are tired of getting fucked over in apartments.
Yeah.
And look, houses ain't as expensive as you think. Everybody's like, oh, you know, you got to just be willing to drive, you know, from like Anna, Aubrey. But I found a couple houses for like, dude, Beto McGinty, 125, 175, 200 that were nice houses in McKinney, Aubrey, Anna, and around here, it don't matter where you live. There's always a Walmart. There's always a fucking whatever right by you. If you want to go downtown, you just go downtown. Yeah, the value of $1 has gone down. Anyway, Angry D gets distracted.
Damn it.
Bingo. Bossalina bingo.
Yeah.
You put the link. Put the link and pin it so everybody can get their card now. Pin. Boom. There's 3 schools of thought with that chick who got shot in Minneapolis, right? There's she drove at him and tried to kill him. So, yeah, she got what she deserved, right? There's this fucking guy. Okay. We see these, what we consider injustices, because it just looks bad. I mean, dude, you're tearing away from, you're not taking criminals off the street. You're taking away fucking people who are building houses and like feeding their kids and shit. I mean, it upsets people. We're Americans. We care about families. Like, we care about families above everything else. Most of us, right? So they go out there and they block ICE and they just try to make it hard for them. They're not going to go away. So, I don't know what their plan is. Maybe slow them up so the Mexicans can get away, the immigrants, whoever, the Somalians. I mean, I see their point, right? So people are like, oh, he murdered her, you know? But then there's the third school of thought, which is, dude, don't fucking go down there, you know? Like,
don't impede with federal officers.
You're a fucking white lesbian. This ain't your fight. This ain't your fucking fight. What are you doing? Go home. You have a child. And that's the fourth part of it. You got a mom, you got a child at home. You're a mom. You can't just go out and do dangerous things because you could get killed. And then you have no mom for your kid.
Yeah, what state was that in? Oh, it was in fucking Minnesota.
How do parents not understand that?
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Like that's
everything right
the
now
part
is
I
Minnesota.
don't understand.
Again,
Stay the fuck out of it. If you got nothing to
nobody's
lose,
talking about Iran. That's
go out there. But if you're a pushy dyke,
nobody's
and your dyke wife is gonna fucking videotape it, bro, you're gonna fucking get shot by ICE because these dudes are fucking low IQ, high adrenaline bros with machine guns and shit. And in their training, they were probably told,
so what's this
hey man, if
bingo
somebody
thing?
comes at you with a car, you fucking shoot them.
You ever play it?
And so they do. And that's what happens. So fucking stay out of it, bro. Stay out of it.
Carny,
Stay
what was
out
that?
of it.
The bingo.
I mean, that's the biggest
You ever
takeaway
play
from
it?
this. Not,
No.
oh, the government's evil.